All right, boys and girls, welcome in. We are starting. We'll see how it's gonna go. All right. Welcome. Hey, Ghost, Nolet, Scarlet, Davs, Aurelian, Squado. Welcome, guys. And yes, I've started pushing my feet to kick again. Yep, that's right. I just remember that was a thing. I've seen Asmon actually going to kick, and I was like, wait, no way, I forgot that's a thing. And I'm like, all right. Because I'm back to multi-streaming on YouTube, and when you go multi-streaming, it's just a matter of doing a little button presses here and there, you know, and just then enabling kick check mark. And it works, kinda, so... Nothing crazy, but if you prefer by any chance there, then whatever. Alright, let's start it. So, I've managed to just now check that they stole my Apex gun, unfortunately. We'll see if we can get another one, but they might have fixed it. Okay. Enough of that intense music. Not gonna lie, Apex gun was fun. It was ridiculous. Okay. Read my findings whenever you can. Okay. Read my findings. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to understand. Read what I've posted about. What Winter said? Yeah, my talk to him happened before your conversation. I just decided to post it after you did. The ones who did now. Yeah, well, they didn't follow my logic. They gave size 5s only 100 HP. That's nothing still. Yeah. Size 9s are 1k, same as size 10. Like, why cannot they just do things right way? Oh, something exploding outside. Scimitars cannot be used in ships again, so they fucked up scimitars again. They went back to scimitars being ballista only. Give me a second. I want to go through all of this. Sometime after it leaves the tube, arm distance when explosive warhead gets ready to explode. Use rifle, switch to multitude during once it's clipping due to the egg. Yeah. Okay, now Tumblr made a TLDR in our internal chat. I'll quote it. Let's see. Centurion turret gimbals mean that it can hit 90 degrees above it now. That's actually good. Eliminating its weak spot. It's very good. Scimitars have been removed from the missile lists to ships, not in the patch notes, and made bespoke to ballista. Okay. Man, can they just like create a copy of missiles and just give us the normal scimitars and just, you know, make some bespoke missiles to ballistas? Likewise, due to the above, scimitars are back to their old 50 meters minimum law. Oh, that's crazy. Scimitars will receive further buffs as we move forward into the patches with increased their agility in atmosphere. Size 9 and 10 is now the same health as 12s. 1k HP enabling volleys of size 9 to overwhelm PDCs over Polaris. Okay. Size 9s and 10s now have minimum travel distance of 1,500 meters. Is MTS meters? Is it his mistake or your mistake, Humler? You just corrected it. Disabling their point blank capabilities. Size 5s and 7 torps received 100 HP. No? That was 100. Why are they saying 200? Still making the weak to PDCs but stronger than before. Size 5 and 7 lack the travel distance modifier, enabling them to be a point blank fired. At least they will not explode with your ship. You know, like that HP will give it enough time, I guess, to escape your ship before it explodes. Size 1 to 4 have received some HP buffs, making them viable to target PDCs, or at least somewhat better. Is it someone's like sentences or what you found out? Is that like what they said or what you just like typing down? Thunderbolt still remain the choice for my... Okay, that's your... Yeah. For my patented tactical kill and bigger assets. Most smaller missiles have been nerfed with hits on their minimum launch range. Example, Task Forces has now minimal of 1700s. Oh, wow, okay. Missiles got overall a increase in tracking strengths, making them harder to shake. Torps are harder to shake with countermeasures due to they've changed the modifiers for torps. That's what Winter told me. Okay. All right. Now we have to reconsider how much countermeasures we dump. Yeah, so I've talked to Winter like literally yesterday, Nolet, and we were discussing torps and all that because I saw those changes, and I approached him with like with an idea of torps pretty much ignoring countermeasures. So like the only way to deal with torps is either destroy them or outmaneuver them, and then when they miss, they miss. So from what I understood, when they miss is kind of already a thing, at least with certain type of missiles or whatever. With ballista missiles, when they miss, that's what it is, yeah. But in general, no, that's for now, I think only with ballistas, right? But I think in general that should be like a thing, right? So the issue with no countermeasures torps is a bit different. Like the way the old code on missiles work. To my surprise, I never knew that. Missiles can actually strafe. Surprise, surprise. I never knew that. So the problem basically with the older code the missiles have, it's not that easy to balance out their maneuverability. I'll put it in very simple words, in generic terms. But in order to go for the torps ignore countermeasures logic, which in general they like this logic, they need to nerf the torp maneuvering even more than it is right now, so it's fair, right? So you are not a threat with your size 9 torp to a bigger ship, but not as big as the torp is supposed to hit, right? So you need to nerf their maneuverability even more. And that causes certain issues currently. Like, they can modify the maneuverability of the missiles to an extent, but only to an extent. And apparently that is not enough for that idea. So they're like exploring the options, and but in general, missiles will get a new code at some point, right? As everything in the game, so. Remember when we were memeing, probably you didn't read it, Nolet, but I was memeing with Gorgon some days ago about the code written for missiles is probably written by a person in CIG who is not working at CIG for many years now, and no one knows what to do with the code and like how to change it, and they don't have time for it, so they just keep it like that. Literally what it is, bro. I literally called it out because, like, again, the thing is, as I've said, like, if they had an easy fix for it, that probably would be done, because missiles are a pain. It's just, they don't even want to touch that code. It's understandable, though. I think a lot of people want to see A, dump fire torps with pip, right? And B, control torps where you kind of manage the torp, right? I think that's a lot of people want to see that.
Come on then, who wants first crack?
Alright, boys, let's do something. Let's maybe go for the worm again. Actually, you know what? Before we go for the worm, let me just... It's interesting, my Discord stopped going into a streamer mode whenever I started the stream. All right, so before we start to struggle with the worm, let's... Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, never mind. Let's go to the patch notes. Give me a second to do that. Man, I'm really getting tired of the fact I have to relog into a Spectrum every day now. And see what's up. Blah, blah, blah. So, updated radiation hat for further reflect levels of severity. We'll see that. We'll see how that goes. Man, can I hold 1 hour without smoking another stick? I wonder. I want to get back to 1 stick an hour. I'm smoking too much. I'm an old man. My wife brings me vitamins now. Hmm? Apex Valakar balance and polish pass. Change Apex Valakar mouth to no longer provide bonus damage. I think that's a... I feel like you smoke less since there is no point to sit in Mantis for hours. It would be a funny comment, but unfortunately it's not true, because right now there is no point in doing anything in the game. So doing whatever you do in the game, it's like sitting in a Mantis. So I've actually noticed that I barely managed to go through the day with 2 packs. I run out and I kind of want to get to it like to 1 pack, which is twice less, which would require me going 1 stick an hour, right? Weak spots are full damage while armor areas take vastly less damage. That's not a bad change. In general, mouth was very easy to deal damage to. Very easy, Hakeworth. So that's fine. That doesn't solve the problem that it will just take longer, but bring no challenge to the Valakar battle, right? Further added Apex Valakar and location radiation effect. Alright, we'll see that. The hazards that Valakar create will have radiation that decays over timing strings. Apex Valakar animation and skin texture polish. So apparently that cloud that we created with Apex gun will not be binary, but will fade off over time. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Reduce reinforcements call time from 40 to 30 seconds. Where? Unknown. Probably on card printing or something. Disabled disorientation behavior to improve fight pacing. Maybe reinforce... Oh no, that's all Valakar. So I assume they're talking about small worms like juveniles and adults. Though, again, it doesn't matter because they're not dangerous. You just don't even go into the area. You keep shooting him from a distance, right? That's the whole problem of this encounter. The whole freaking problem of this encounter. Nothing forces you into the encounter, close to the worm, right? And they gotta solve it. Disabled, but again, you have to do like stuff to solve it that you cannot solve just by timers or damage or any other XML function. They have to add mechanics, which obviously they will not do because they don't have time for that. Disabled disorientation behavior to improve fight pacing. Like, from what it was before, it felt like the entire fight was disorientation behavior from the worm. So, we will see how it works without it. Increased adult Valakar projectile damage. From 25 to 40. Okay, but again, I've been never shot in any encounter by adult Valakar on the empty servers that, even on the servers that worked fine. So how does it change anything? If you just, it doesn't matter what damage it is if you just never get shot. Improved consistency of Valakar adult accuracy. Again, you never get shot, it doesn't matter. Increased juvenile Valakar damage from 9 to 15. Increased apex Valakar explosion max radius from 10 to 20. Okay, that might be a little bit dangerous. So sometimes he lands projectiles quite near to you, sometimes. So this might reach you. We will see. It just doesn't feel like a threat again. Increased apex Valakar explosion damage from 2.5 to 4. Explosion hits multiple body parts. Increased apex Valakar projectile damage from 5 to 20. That's like, that's a direct hit damage. So they're pretty much buffing the apex gun. I wonder if we will be able to get it still this patch, because if they give me that gun with all these buffs, that's gonna be crazy. Increase health of Valakar adult from 350 to 475. Why don't they like at least increase the apex Valakar health like 2-3 times at least? Disabled being able to stun adult and juvenile Valakars. Okay. Rain volume, dynamic rain, across the board missile. Well, we discussed that, right? Vault shotgun audio polish. Remove the ability to disable clouds completely. Puddle draw distances, 3D comms, notification polish. CS missiles cannot be spoofed with CM. Skins, rain VFX. Blah, blah, blah. Bespoke missile racks, bespoke like, when this will end? Like, cannot they have a proper checklist for this to not even happen? Oh, so they literally sell sterling in the shopping kiosks already? I've missed that. Oh, I thought you have to work for it. Crazy. Okay, so you can just buy it. I didn't even know that. And the Polaris still shows. Stormbreaker Valakar egg can be taken from nursery with a tractor beam, skipping the egg procedure. We will see that. Yes, Tumblr did missile testing to an extent. Do you have the crew access quartz on my Discord? I don't think you do, right? Let me find you somewhere in the... Can you type something in chat town? Like put a dot or something? Please. Alright, I've gave you the role in the crew chat. Tumblr did a rundown. Fire airlock asphyxiates player. Eaters don't have exterior lights. Eaters shield holes. Lab code doesn't allow players to store key cards. flight blades are only changing vehicle acceleration. All right. Oh, I love this guy. I love this guy. He's like saying ideas that, like, you know, that we've been saying, like, usually from 5 years before. But then whenever you say something, he just tells you to uninstall if you don't like something. That's a beautiful person in Evocati. I love him. All right. Yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah. I guess I forgot all the usual stuff I have to rebuy every freaking time. What's going on? Why so noisy? Everyone is screaming. I'm going totally wrong way. My bad. All right. Anyone wants to participate in some deworming?
Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Council RX?
All right.
Be sure to stop by our lunch.
I'm gonna get some Demico stuff. Ammo. 1 hour. It's all right. Gonna struggle for 1 hour then. Literally buying 100 mags, guys. That's how this game works. You know, like in other games, you would be like, you know, you take a few mags in a raid or something, and here you just like buy like 100 mags because there is so much you have to like spam. It's fine. Maybe this company will come to their senses at some point. It'll be alright.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start retrieving now.
No, wrong way. Sorry, I was here already. We gonna get some cross lots. Wrong. Cargo deck, please. Mm-hmm. I'll probably get inside the location some. Yeah, then into the backpack, like 10 or so. Not gonna survive longer than that. Right. First, we're gonna go and see if they actually fixed the egg thing. Maybe they finally fixed the animation. No, they didn't.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Alright. Let's take something we can respawn at.
Your vehicle has been inquisited.
Do I have a herald?
Welcome
I don't think
to
so.
the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
No. I don't have it. Sorry. All right. Oh, flying with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I forgot. What was it? Right Alt R? Yeah. What's my keybind for taking off? Where's the takeoff? You guys remember by any chance? Docking and double tap. Where is the takeoff? Because, like, apparently I did something with my controls, but considering I was flying on sticks for so long, I didn't even realize. Okay, auto land. Request landing. Oh, it's a double tap on left alt, and that's how I did it. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. I need to fix my mounts. Now I honestly don't know what to do with the mounts, because... Problematic, yeah. Okay. Now my pedals don't work either. Oh, God, alright. We'll fly full mouse and keyboard. It's so good. It doesn't really matter. I'm not be doing anything, any combat in space or whatsoever, so it's fine. Yeah, because apparently, due to the fact that, like, my sticks are removed, now, like, all the devices have resorted themselves, right? And, like, pedals are whatever else, so I don't want to even deal with it right now. Alright, so... let's first try... let's first see if they have really fixed the egg thing. So we will... yeah, I'm using verbals, yep. Oh. It's funny how I still use the old mouse and keyboard logic where you have to press the nav mode again to jump instead of a left mouse click. Hey, Obacon, what's up? National Bicycle Day? Well, in Germany, every day is National Bicycle Day. At least in Berlin.
Quantum drive is now on.
It's gonna be a little bit dark here.
Quantum drive is now off.
Man, such a weird feel to fly mouse and keyboard now. Nice FPS.
Landing gear down.
I'll add to that FPS killing.
Landing complete. Engines offline. Shield system online.
Uh, no rain, yeah, there are certain locations that don't have rain. Or it might come and go, yeah. That's the outer hubs. Yo, brother, you good? Yeah, hope he's good. He literally has one med pen and now. And one mag. What a tester. Real Chad. Well, gotta wait for the shuttle. Server FPS isn't good. It's below 10. It's like struggling at from 4 to like 6, 7. So I would kind of expect doors and other shit not working. Oh look, a shuttle. Oh, look at him. He geared up? Wait, how? From where? From NPCs? Do NPCs have this paladin helmet? I don't think so. Where did he pull this off from? Hmm? Wait, aren't these shoulders the part of the, oh, they are the part of the, arms. Yeah, never mind. Oh man, I'm still like half an hour away from the next stick and I already wanna... He didn't have any backpack, that's the thing. He was literally the respawn suit. Like the not even the respawn suit, the fresh suit, default suit without the backpack. Oh, maybe the backpack of the body he was looting. Yeah, true. No. He was looking at the body with the backpack. Maybe that guy had something. Yeah. Well, guys, you see, I cannot. I need to somehow dial down my stick usage. This is too bad. And it's actually really bad for my wallet. Yeah, it's definitely a loot box thing. I was just a little bit surprised. I didn't see him like looting anything. And then I realized he was looking into the backpack of a dead dude, so... Alright.
Shuttle is approaching station.
Stick less accurate the mouse. I mean, yes, I guess. But... Oh... So they renamed the radiation? It's not RAM anymore, it's RS? Wait, RS is like what? Rentgen per second? And having 999 out of 999 and plus 999 doesn't seem to be an intended way, right? Like, at least the depiction of it doesn't seem to be the intended way. Alright. 3.6, not great, not terrible. I don't remember. Like 3.6 was Chernobyl's one. Like it's just like there are so many ways they measure like radiation, right? It's like what is REM, for example? Is it Rentgen per minute, or what is RAM? I don't really know. And then there is RS, right? No, I know it's a Chernik word, but was it like 3.6? That's what I'm saying. Was it exactly 3.6? And then there is like RS, and then there are like this zivert, or whatever you call them. Like there are like different ways of measure radiation differently, and honestly, I'm not a big knower exactly. Yeah, there is like gray or whatever. Like yeah, you reset your spawn to primary? Did I? I technically couldn't, because that's my first time doing the... Oh, right, they removed it here. Right. Where are the satellite facilities? Are they around this base, or I should go back, take the train? Look at me, now the kick viewer. Wow, yep. True. True. Around this base, okay. It's still kind of weird, I guess. It's gonna get camped, but they said they have a lot of them, right? Around this base, alright. Is that green thing? Memory, maybe my memory serves me wrong, but I don't remember seeing like green lights before. Infirmary, yep. Looks like it is. Let's see. Regeneration. There we go. Now this facility will get camped, I assure you. So, what, there should be more of them? Is that what it is? Like they said like 5 facilities or something. Yeah, there we go. Another green one. Okay. Got it. Yeah, it's good that it's random. It's good. That's a good call. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I see that. That's in the current clusterfuck they created to themselves. That's like the best they can do. So you really have to be like dedicated to, like, you have to literally 5 people sit at every facility, you know? Oh, look at that. An army of them here. To camp everything. That's, I mean, groups can still do that, don't get me wrong, right? If there is a competitive group that want to go for warm and whatever, and wants no one to do... Oh my... Holy shit.
There's only one way this is gonna end.
That's funny. No wonder why they are like this. So the reloading already is messed up. Come with me to my underwater paradise. I'm gonna go and have a walk, my friend. Human.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Is that an AI? No, that's not an AI. Okay. Hello there. Okay, it's open. All right. Unfortunate, but expected. So we can still put the thing through, but now we'll have to find an outpost that actually has an egg, right?
Currently in operation.
So that's one.
Strictly forbidden.
Wait. No, that's the wrong way. Right. I have a feeling it's gonna take us some time. Do that. What the UNE unification war medal? The fuck is this? Very metal, very unification. Can I put it on my chest or something? Wow, I cannot even do the inventory now. That's crazy. Door. Blaze drop. That's kind of funny. Yeah, maybe it's some trash like that. Yeah. Might be. Damage. Alright. No one cares. Of course, I'm getting cold. Give me a second, guys.
Shuttle is approaching station.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems, engines, online. Launch complete. Shield system offline.
Yo, Quartz, I got a question for you. So my father just called me, and he has a really weird situation going on here in Berlin. He stopped receiving mail out of nowhere for like, he suspected it for some time, that he wasn't receiving anything for like a month or so. So he started like getting nervous because there are a bunch of documents that had to come in, like important ones, and he stopped receiving them. So he sent himself a mail and the mail never basically came in, with something like cannot be delivered error or whatever. What should you do in Germany in this scenario? Go to the Deutsche Post. I think she tried to, and like, result wasn't what he expected or something. Like, I guess you gotta go to like whatever special, you know, I don't know where. Anyway, he just called me, and he's a little bit panicking because there had to be some tax documents, and there had to be like just other important documents that apparently now he have missed.
Quantum drive is now off.
No. There is something wrong in general with the post, because he's not receiving any post, like literally any post, not from a certain entity, but like from no one, right? That's the thing. Yeah, all of that shit is normal. He never changed where he lived. He never changed like the registration, nothing. They've been living there for years. Everything was fine, you know? And then it just like stopped.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
It's like super weird. Like, especially how Germany dependent on post, right? Insanely. No. Like, literally stop receiving any possible mail. Not even like specifically documents, just any possible mail. It's just not coming through, nothing. Like, because now apparently he will also have to go to like write some whatever stuff, including probably going to police, like just to like write down what happened, so he has a proof of what happened. If not receiving and answering for that mail will cause like issues in future, he would have like a paper or something that this and this happened, and that led to this and this. I wasn't able to do this and this. Like I just, it's complex. It's weird. It's really weird, and yeah. Yeah, Rasta, but the thing is, they never changed the place, so there is no redirection involved. What he can do is go to Verbrauchszentrale and present his case. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Right, guys, I need to step away for a second. I'll hide here. Hopefully no one will find me. If they will, so be it. I'll be back in like a few minutes, right? All right. What a shitty situation. If it was only a week, one could argue that's because of too many sick people at the post office. Yeah. 1.5 months even. Yeah. That's definitely something went wrong. Like, because like knowing my father, he's like a super overconscious person. Like he's the one, you know, who always thinks he's either like terminally ill, you know, of something, and he visits all the doctors all the time, or he thinks he's getting hacked always, constantly, or something is terribly wrong. So like he's over kind of cautious. So what it did, he basically sent himself a mail and it returned like with an error or something, right? So it's definitely not like a temporary issue where, oh, someone is sick at the post office, right? It's definitely something is wrong, and the problem is it happened like out of nowhere, right? Out of nowhere. So they didn't move the apartment, they didn't fill in any new like documents or something. Okay, ask at Deutsche Post. He had done that already, seems, with no solution. Kinda. Ask at Bundesnetzagentur. They will put pressure on Deutsche Post to investigate the situation. Go to Verbraucherzentrale and get free legal help. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's all like a little bit complicated due to the very limited knowledge of German. So apparently I'll have to ask my wife because she's a bit better with German. Yeah. Ein bisschen kompliziert. Yeah. Okay.
Shuttle is departing.
I will copy paste Shiggy your answer to him. Yeah, I understand it's hard. I just hoped like maybe that's like something that happens and you guys are like, oh yeah, that's like usual German shit, you gotta do this and this, you know? Well, yeah, we'll have to figure it out somehow. Hey Kleskin, not much. There is some mail, like post issues my father has in Germany right now. Yeah, that's usually the problem. Like all governmental institutions, they provide help strictly on German. Auf Deutsch, bitte. That's like the problem. People are just fucking dropping ships right here. It's so annoying, bro.
Shuttle is approaching
It's
station.
crazy. What's the closest saving point if you want to rush the save point now? There are a lot of NPCs, apparently no players inbound, so... Okay, I cannot jump over there, that's annoying. Cannot jump over here. Assume, can I? Bruh. A bit confusing. Let's not make a lot of noise for now. You go down, brother. You go down. Getting shot. Wonder if it was a player. Alright, anyway, let's just go save first. Hey, Trudy, good afternoon. Yeah, it's not understandable, like, to where you go and even talk to Deutsche Post. Just any department, not department, what you call it, any office, like the closest one or something. Yeah, like the big, like the office, or what's the word for it? I forgot the English word. Not actually the office, but there's a special word for that. Oh my god. But yeah, you know what I mean, yeah. I think we have one nearby. Yeah. Well, now that they've heard the shots. Yeah, this will happen. What did it say? Surrender, don't be a deadgen? Doubt it. But for a second, it sounded like this to me.
Not currently in operation.
Surrender.
I should have kept one. I don't remember which one I knocked down. I knocked down a dude here, but he already despawned. Ah, that's not good. Oh, more.
Heading to the next sector. Move it. Coward! Show yourself!
This facility
Yo.
is currently in operation.
Ooh.
Unauthorized access is
Harbinger, thanks so much for full. I'm not used to kick sounds.
To the next one.
Man, these NPCs are so clever, crazy. Hey, Tom, what's up?
Moving out.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
On site.
Everything now is permanently open, that's funny. Bruh, the amount of shots it takes, it's ridiculous. Well,
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly
looks like they fixed the eggs by not spawning them. You cannot take the egg if it's not there. Understandable. Alright, so... with a few big creators moving across. Yeah, like I was multi-streaming to Kick back in the day, then I stopped multi-streaming, and now, like, I started multi-streaming to YouTube. And then I saw, like, Asmon moving. I was like, yo, it's just one button away from me doing the same thing, so I just like, why not? So I enabled it again after not doing it for quite a while. The problem with the Kick is it's an insane amount of bots. They're just annoying as fuck. Telling you, hey, if you want followers and viewers, you just keep fucking banning them over and over again. Yo, guys, chill. All good, all good, all good, all good, all good. The egg isn't here. It's not here. It's broken.
Shuttle is departing.
I won't even bother saving. I'll just get back saved at my ship. And I'll just keep pushing straight to the egg because it takes too much time. Yeah, I love being a European for PTU. It's like whenever you get to stream the PTU, literally everything is already broken. I still don't know how, why, if a shuttle can move through. Why? Yeah, that's just hand waving. I guess their explanation is this magical pillars here, you know, that somehow allow it. I think a lot of people would want to see, like, at least vehicles driving in. The problem is, if you would allow, like, vehicles, then the worm should be rebalanced. Like, you gotta understand how much more damage, like, a tank, let's say, does, right? With one shot compared to your firearms. It's, like, incomparable. So, like, I think that's, like, one of the reasons. And,
Shuttle is approaching station.
on top of that, if you would create like a layer, if you would like create a layer of the field, like between the clouds, you know, and the ground, where vehicles can drive and they're not getting distorted by like cloud distortion, what would happen? People will just slow fly at that altitude, all the ships to there, and will be flying there at very low altitude with the ships. And the whole idea of not allowing ships will kind of go to hell. Yeah, in the CitizenCon trailer, there were both vehicles and ships because it was like open world activity. Here it is like focused on being specifically FPS, so I guess this worm is balanced like accordingly.
Your systems are online.
Well, I guess their intention was like they wanted people to run around actually on foot, be exposed to radiation, and all of that stuff. You know, like a boss fight when you're on foot and there is something big, not even a vehicle. You have at your disposal. It's like, guys, I wouldn't stress too much about it. I wouldn't stress too much about it. They wanted to do a full on foot. Right? And it's fine. Like, what should stress you is that the activity is bad. Like, there is no challenge in this worm. Even on foot. That's what should bother you. Right? That's the main problem. Like, for once, I appreciate the effort to, like, even manually obstruct an ability of players to use ships. It's okay. The problem is the challenge is just not there, and it's not fun. There are no actual, like, proper interesting mechanics. Right? That's the issue. Well, I'm yet to see it. For now, 2 of the locations, 2 out of 6 locations are visited didn't have an axe, so we will see if we can do it. In general, we will see if they actually fixed an ability. Like, look at this shit. Look at this Idrises. Like, who needs this? All of that should be somehow cleaned up. Like, I don't know. It just looks ugly.
Shield system online. Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Oh, you're right. I just realized that even on the location, the storm wasn't there. Yeah, I just realized that. Because someone asked in chat previously, like, no rain? But I was still at the shuttle hub. So I said it will be raining inside. But now I just realized there is no storm even inside. Well, I don't know if that will ever happen. Will I be able to jump up? I think I'll struggle with it, but whatever. Yeah, why would you do any of these contracts if you can spawn your own Idrises and keep farming them? All of this shit will happen. Why there is a worm music? Are they doing a worm right now? All of the shit will happen until there will be a severe loss to not caring about your ships. Why there are, like, I just realized why there are, like, weapon racks literally at the transport hub. What? At least should have been like a security room or something. This is literally the airport check-in. Why would you have weapon racks here? That's weird. Yeah, no clouds, no storm. They apparently
Shuttle is departing.
removed it. Yeah, like when when I talk about like year of playability, like I would, you know, think about long-lasting bugs getting fixed. Like things like economy, yeah, the worm is there. Things like economy getting fixed, ability of players, like balancing out the rewards, like making trade working again, all that kind of stuff, you know. So it's like mix of fixing the annoying bugs and like polishing a bit the mechanics we have in the game already, right? But it looks different. Oh, that's probably a bit because of the lighting, right? His glands do not shine. He still cannot spit far, like he's not spitting at me, let's say, right? Okay, that's the hub number 3. We're kind of late. We will not be able to see the egg, I assume. So now we'll have to move to Theseus. Because there is no rain. There is no rain in clouds. And it's not dark. It looks like normal Pyro 1. Yeah, we don't have we don't have bonus damage. Though it feels like the very middle still gives you bonus damage. Very middle. Big boy. Yeah, the very middle, but it's hard to hit. Really hard to hit. But that's okay. Yeah, it's really also hard to see the scales in this lighting. They're like not shining. Oh, he's dead? No? Apparently there's a Nicty. For sure, yeah. What was that? Hopefully no one is trying to kill me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the rain and the lighting and the lightning gives a very special vibe to it. What is this shit? Like, what are these animations like even mean? Oh, it's a grab? That's like the main thing. Don't be deceived by the looks, you know, like where he is spitting, why he is even doing that, right? Also, why hitting armor like this gives you double that, or whatever, crit damage, right? I'm not hitting the gland itself. Yeah, it's really hard to get a crit there. So does the worm know? It kind of knows you exist, but it's like its abilities are so limited. It's like no one cares that it knows, right? Literally. Like all this... Like this spit was somewhat close to me, but like, yo, come on. This is not even dangerous. It's gonna charge me now. You see? Okay, I'm like twice the length far away. Nothing like forces me to be there. Like, I literally don't even need to move once in the encounter. That was scary, but what was it? It's probably some ability, yet another ability that doesn't really work, right? Yeah, small Valakars that, once again, I don't care about. Windows update, by the way. Also, it feels like changing my posture, like going prone, doesn't really affect my recoil, which is crazy. It doesn't matter how you shoot prone, Crouched, standing. Like, there are no mechanics, like you have to destroy all the scales, you know, that pop out like this. We're going for another charge. Yep, towards me. Looks like it. Oh, he did it already? What is this? Also, like, the way they can balance it is the worm should have its health regen, passive health regen. So you need a certain amount of damage. Oh, he's dead. A certain amount of damage per second to be able to beat him. So that means you have need a minimal amount of players, or you know, whatsoever, to be able to beat him. And then if you make the scales where you have to crit small enough, people will be forced to move in closer. I mean, you can question the sniper rifles, but yeah, like, look at all of these worms, Keg W, hovering in the air. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Doing nothing. No one even cares. They can fly, yeah. Right, guys, I'm not taking your teeth. Oh, it's still there. Thank you. Oh no. 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 There has to be a way. Maybe I shouldn't have moved it with a tractor beam. I need to cool down. Use an item terminal to equip. Well, it's a little bit more complicated. Item terminal to equip, yeah. I need to get it into the terminal somehow first. I need a small Valacar. What is that? Is he like burning up? Why did I die? Oh, the radiation now works differently, I would assume. Did I get rads or something? It's fine. Why would we care if I can just respawn, right? Overheated so fast? Okay. Usually takes a while. It's alright, guys. We can just respawn. They need to give it an aimbot. Yeah. They made such show of how we needed an entire team. Yeah, exactly. The music never shuts up. That's also annoying. Yeah, like, the only good thing left in this game is music, not gonna lie. Oh, hey. What can you do to me? I'm right here. Okay, quarter of HP, that's not bad. What if I run? Still hits me, alright. But what can you do to me when I'm further away? Can you do something to me? Or you just literally do nothing now? Wow. That's fucking crazy, bro. Yo, we just stop doing anything? Oh, so they removed the small gun. Oh, wait, there is something. Ah, there is just a bullet now. God damn it. There's just a bullet now. They made it invisible. I hope it will take another 2 months to cook, then I can play, you know. I mean, yeah, month would be good. But we all know it's gonna go live at Alien Week, right? We all know that. Yeah, the small ones now have only bullets. Oh, someone used a railgun. Alright, try hitting me when I run. Come on. At this distance, come on. Miss. Alright, strafing. Can you even hit me when I strafe? You don't want to fight me anymore? You do 2 shots and then you fucking die? Bruh. Very tragic. Why he's like melting like this? This is like the way to remove his like body from the game. It will be slowly melting. What's going on there? Right, give me my loots back, please. Did I lose the gun? I throw it a little bit forward, right? Before I died. Maybe they picked it up. Yeah, the problem is there is no interaction anymore. That last patch might be the last patch we had fun in this game for the next 2 years. Yeah. The GG. They don't, no one cares about this shit. No one can even be bothered to move it through the shuttle because that is so bad. Oh. Is there like an invisible dude who's doing this? What's going on? Looks kind of different. Much more green shit around it. Did they mine all the pearls? Are the pearls broken still? What's going on with that? I don't see any pearls on it. It would be nice if we had like procedural vaulting and if we, you know, we can go like on top to make a nice screenshot, but wait, I mean, you gotta just buy Geo, you know, pledge for Geo to do that. I forgot. Whatever. Oh yeah, I don't see any minables inside, so... Star Vault. That's not the mining stuff, right? Maybe I thought maybe they made it look different. No, I think they tried it all. 4.5 years away. Oh, there we go. I think I will not be able to find that gun anymore. We gotta go for a new one. For a new worm, but yeah. Okay, I'm getting heat damage now. And nothing. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, alright? Let's power one. Yeah, it is. Can I loot some like railgun ammo here? Glycoside. How expensive is that? It's funny, like you're still being overheated, but the moment you go in, the HP stops going down instantly. That's not how it should be, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm already bored of the worm too. Like, honestly, I was like enjoying the visuals only the first time. Right? And then it's like, whatever. There are no railguns there. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. It's fine. Oh no, missed the shuttle. Ah, god damn it. No, I cannot run. It's gone. It's gone. Gonorrhino. Alright. It's fine. We'll wait. It's all good. Looks like. No, there have been good static bosses in games. It's not about being static. It's about being static and useless, right? Alright, catch you later, Rasta.
Shuttle is departing.
I still wanna see, bro, they're like zombies. They're like repeating CIG's mantras over and over. Like, persistent sandbox activity. Jesus Christ, bro. It's not even a sandbox activity, to be honest. Oh, look at that beam. Very nice. I wonder if my ship is alive.
Shuttle is approaching station.
Oh, okay, it's fine. I thought it was NPCs, was players. All right. Unfortunately, I'll have to drive away all the way again by the shuttle, and I don't know if my ship would be alive. I just don't even want to fight. You saw my FPS had like 3 FPS, 5 FPS. Everything is lagging. It's fine. I just don't care about fighting right now. Honestly, it's like whatever. Like I had all the opportunities to shoot him, but I just didn't. Whatever. I want to see if they've used the egg from here or not. Yeah, it's on here. It's all good. I'm not sure I will be able to find.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
I am not sure I will be able to find a working one at this point. We'll try. That's the guys that kill me. They're gonna go to the Mad Bay, but they don't know. I think they didn't save yet, so they just came out of a shuttle. Couldn't have a name with this FPS. He might have my ammo. He might have my ammo. Spawn on the other side. It's a useless railgun. Makes me super slow. Well, I'm missing this shuttle for sure. No, not gonna make it in time.
This facility is
No, they're not here.
operation. Unauthorized
Dealing,
access is
trying to understand what's going on. All right, whatever. Again, they probably have my ammo, but it's all right. I'm not gonna be hunting them down, hoping they do have my ammo. I'll just take a bit of this. Fine. Yeah, like, I honestly thought that 3 transport hubs will lead, like, it's crazy how you can infinitely heal. Like, while getting damaged, because like healing is such a stupid mechanic. All right.
Shuttle is departing.
So yeah, like, I honestly thought there would be like 3 facilities that would lead like to 1 worm, you know? And it would be contested for a very long time until everyone like satisfies their like needs. Always gonna be a fight for the worm, you know? Because like, then it means you have like 2 worms only per server instead of 6. It's like this 6 worms per server makes it like, nah. Looks like my ship is gone. I might as well go to menu. I'll check my body first. Maybe they haven't picked up the ammo. I don't see a ship marker anymore.
Shuttle is approaching station.
Same dudes. At least I can take loot from... Oh no, they didn't touch loot. Nice. Well, the ship isn't here though. That's the problem. Everything being destroyed. Yeah, I'm not gonna be trying to breach the address. So we're gonna exit to menu and reconnect. This is server 010. Just remember if I get to a new one. We'll see. I still want to see if the egg is exploitable. So we were at all three Phoenix facilities. Okay. Not really, but we can run some missile tests if you want. The only thing I don't have is, I don't have like, I'm not sure I even have Polaris. I definitely don't have an Idris. On top of that, I don't have an Idris T. Nah, I can take a break from this deworming experience. It's all good. Idris T is changed. Idris T has lower explosion radius on missiles, so they will not chain react. That is the huge difference. Right. Arena Commander? Can we get an Idris and Arena Commander? Why are you fucking killing me, bro? Stupid game, bro. It's crazy. No, you cannot. Only with size 5s. I don't know if they will reach the power plant. We'll see. I don't see a way to take an interest. I don't see a way to take an interest because in this game you test when you pay money. You cannot just test the game and provide feedback. You gotta first buy a $2,000 ship to make a test. No wonder the game is in such a shit state, bro. Yeah, so what do we do, Tumblr? I don't see an interest as a choice. Well, what is it? RSI? Well, guess what? I don't have a Polaris either. So yeah. You at home already, Quartz?
Here, rather than talking in chat.
Not all players are ready.
Yeah, there we go. So we can go several stages of testing here. First, did you rent an Eclipse by any chance?
No, I don't think I did.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I don't even remember what my key bindings are. Like, I cannot target shit. Like, I usually know, but like the target nearest is like broken.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess that's the Polaris, right?
Lock. Lock.
So it was like literally chaffed by the flares. One tap of flares. That's it.
Single flare. Yeah.
Yeah, this is never gonna work, bro.
Self-destruct protocol accepted.
Right. Don't shaft these. Again, I'm gonna see how it
Chaff
goes.
D's.
Did you spawn it? I didn't. Why can't I target? What the f- Yeah. Just stand still. Just stand still.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Not even getting a minimal lock range for this. Oh, this is awkward. What's the minimum lock distance for the doors now?
Lock. Lock.
Yeah, okay, then the Eclipse is broken, apparently. Yeah, Eclipse can't lock missiles, apparently.
Check
Yeah,
the
apparently,
Oh, you hit?
he shot down only one. One got through? I think 3 got through.
Mm-hmm.
Only one explosion, and then other 3 got through. What was that? That was a... You tried dumping?
Any of them connect? Yeah, I did an attack run for it. Any of them hit? Did you see the ship link?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so it might have bounced off because of the distance.
My
apparently
fucking arena commander is bugged already. Good work, Bunton.
Right,
Stalker
let's
Fires needs
see.
large cross section. Yeah. I'm getting a lock. It's not that. I'm getting a lock. It's fine.
I'm not getting a lock with the
No.
Eclipse.
I'm answering Frank about cross
Okay.
section.
Let's try and see if the PDSs can shoot down like 2 running simultaneously. Oh yeah, we need to back off to the main menu, right?
No, I don't think you do. Give me a second.
I think we might actually have to do
Give
it.
me a second. I might rejoin. Yeah, man.
Arbiter is also not getting lock. Not able to lock with the Arbiter as well.
That is extremely weird. What kind of missiles you have?
Stalker 5.
How close are
With the
you?
Gladiator. I mean, I was locking ever since from 9.
Which
animation
cross section? How are you looking at it? Try it top
from
down.
the sides. From side. No, doesn't matter. Look, I tried every single one. Didn't do anything. Let me check.
Well,
here.
my Eclipse is totally locking, so
Okay, then something's wrong with me. Then.
yeah.
Okay. Let me go back to my menu. Something's definitely wrong here.
One that just lost to law. That's why. Your
The PCs
PDC,
aren't
your
firing.
PDCs didn't even shoot, right?
Yeah.
The scanning is supposedly better. Who told you such nonsense? They've drawn a funny interface. That's all they did. Nothing changed on the back end.
Let me reconnect. Let me. What the hell's going on in the game? Maybe if Quartz exits the seat.
Yeah, try exiting the seat, Quartz. Yeah, that guy loves to do the videos about that, and then all his... It's YouTube milking, Catnuts, that's what it is, because that guy shows you the tests somewhere on an empty server or in Arena Commander, and then it all works like shit as usual on live servers.
I don't like him because he's a clickbaiter. He can't even test for shit, and he only does obvious tests about the patch notes gives.
Yeah, he's
Found nothing.
that guy's like, he has like this extreme toxic positivity approach, and it blinds him.
So Illuminati, don't even bring like. I mean, you're free to do whatever you want. To me, his testing is irrelevant. Did he even tell you that if that applies to size 5, size 7, size 9s?
Yeah,
but it
that
doesn't
guy.
apply to 5s and
Sorry,
7s?
but like, yeah, you might start hating me if you like that guy, but I literally disregard everything that dude does. It's the peak YouTube milking content creator.
Yeah, toxic positivity. I'm pretty sure you should have seen his video regarding the you should back up CIG more. Put more money
It's
into
like,
the
because a
project.
lot of tests he does are literally fake and wrong by default. Like,
And by the way, toxic positivity is a thing, given that there's also malicious compliant, for example. All right, I think now I should be getting lost.
it's like, it started with me watching his video on Raiders about Terrapin, and I was like, okay, that dude is full of shit. And then it kept going. Like, he definitely does certain things right, but the ratio and the amount of false information he feeds to the audience just to create like 3 fucking videos a day, bro, is insane. I just cannot take it, sorry.
Okay. Something is definitely
Anyways,
wrong
I don't want to
with my
discuss other content creators here, it's whatever.
game. Something's wrong with my game because I enter missile operator mode, but I get no lock animation, nothing, 0, and I'm pretty sure I'm in lock.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
I don't know.
And we need like to understand what's going on with the PDCs. If I killed his raider, that means his PDCs might be blind.
That's true. Can you respond on another Polaris?
He's AFK.
Okay. I might have to reset my PTU account. Try and clarify what's going on in here, because you get locks. I don't get locks.
Yeah, just rammed it, but never exploded.
Yeah. But size 5s don't have that problem.
Yeah,
Now,
size 5 doesn't have that problem yet.
Now the thing that we also might need to test is if we don't fire with size 5 right on top of it, if the PDSs do hit, if they will cause damage.
Yeah, that's the thing I wanted to test. Oh, that shit went down for whatever reason.
I need to fix. So my first test here is to understand first and foremost if a Wing of Eclipses can actually do the job against Polaris or even other capitals, given that they overwhelm the PDCs with just sheer amount of torps.
Oh, the AC bug again.
I'll
Sorry,
reset my
can you say that again? Overwhelming what? Yeah. When?
So the one of the things that I kind of wanted to test and make sure that it works is with the increased strength of size 9s, if running a Wing of Eclipses is now effective, an effective counter against big ships such as Idris and Polaris, right?
Yeah.
Given a more,
my problem is I know what you mean, but like I'm just afraid it's not gonna work until countermeasures work. He's gonna be like, okay, there are like multiple torps incoming, press one button, done. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
You have to be like extremely oblivious to.
I wholeheartedly agree, but as we established previously, and given what Winter said, if the countermeasures are still overwhelmingly active against such missiles, and we haven't tried electromagnetic yet, but if they are overwhelmingly good against torpedoes, they will follow down the route of keep increasing the signal strength until pretty much just make torpedoes invulnerable to countermeasures, which I think will end up happening.
Yeah. But to change the type of missiles, we're gonna go PU.
Yeah, that's one of the things. I just want to make sure that my account doesn't have any kind of problems to it, because you can lock missiles, I can't lock missiles. Obviously, it's a me problem, but is it a me problem or it's a me server problem? You know. So first and foremost, we need to make sure that whatever's causing me not lock missiles, it's fixed, or if I can fix it. No, they're not. And,
they kind of fixed it, yeah.
They fixed it, yeah.
They said they fixed it.
In fact, they've increased the countermeasure spoofing against cross sections. As you can see from this test, a single burst of countermeasures is enough to counter any kind of.
Isn't Stalker? Oh yeah, Stalker is CM, yeah. CS, sorry, yeah.
Read the changes? What do you mean read the changes?
It's both what devs said on stream and in private, and plus the testing, plus the data from SP Viewer.
It's a TLDR of everything that I compiled, including my own testing from other different sources.
Yeah, Inferno can equip 2 size 5s, yeah.
Yes, they can. They can so size 5s and size 7s are without the minimum distance. Again, like that other guy, unlike the other guy, claims that they killed the dumbfiring. That is not true.
Yeah, the problem with the dumbfiring of size 5s is you gotta be extremely precise. Like, you cannot just dumbfire. You gotta line up the shot like on the engines.
Yes.
And on the power plant, and
I mean, look, yes, absolutely, but it does require skill, and you can still pull it off. So you can still go for a TKO on those big ships.
Yeah.
At least the Polaris, not the Idris, but it's still doable. It doesn't matter if it's static targeting.
Yeah,
or
they
not.
locked it to ballista. Yeah, again. Yeah, all right, I'll join for now.
Yeah, I'm still
PU, I'll join PU for now.
Yeah, that's what I've figured that out. Everyone was still on about the whole minimum range thing. I was already looking at the scimitars.
SP viewer. Let me see something.
Look, they did it. At least they did it. And as we still also have to test which is something we can do while we wait for quartz. Kazat is testing the efficacy of the Centurion against Light Fighter, and you see if they can find a position on the Centurion.
Well, we can go PU and test that.
That new map that they introduced, NAC for FPS / vehicle slash.
Is it available right now?
Yeah, it is. It is. Though I will need to log into PU real quick to get my friends at least. Since I've reset my account, see if there's any problem with that. I apologize for the clicking, by the way. Yeah, the new 2 map, basically. Yeah. I dislike calling it that, but that's basically it. Yes. So that's another thing. So Cutlass said this in the beginning of the stream. He read my findings, but for those that weren't here, they will buff them, or they will do something to the agility of the missiles for ballista. That will increase its effectiveness against the light fighters and the such.
What is max ammo load multiplier on the Hammerhead?
That's the capacitor. So they made it instead of 1 times, 4 times, like 4 times the multiplier. So it's basically a modifier for most.
Yeah, this is a wrist. That's more interesting. Reclaimer of
YouTube chat is correct. You should change to the new 4.2.
Oh shit! Changes. Yeah, I'm like that's like seems like old. What the fuck I'm looking at? Like why? Like I just realized that. My bad. Right.
So as you can see, the infrared countermeasures got 45% decreased efficiency, but the cross-section ones got a whopping 117 increase in spoofing capability, which is massive. See, cross-sections were already one of the easiest ones to flare off.
Decoy launchers, countermeasures, flare. That's the amount of power they produce, I guess.
Yeah, the background emissions they produce to spoof the missile.
No, that happens to all the fucking decoy launchers because
it's to all of them.
Because the
values are the same.
Stupid company haven't did a proper universal mount. Okay, so literally all the ships are gonna be here. My fucking god, bro.
Yeah, so the changes are the same for all the CM launchers, so there's no even point of reviewing them one by one. I've already confirmed that yesterday. But I mean, it's ultimately up to you.
Well, if I can 10 a bit more speed, flight controllers, fucking blades, bullshit. Okay, missiles in general, like health. I feel like a size 1 missile has 50 and a freaking size 5 only 100. Makes no sense, bro. Size 9's got 1,000. Yeah, these are gonna penetrate for sure. That's gonna be fucking interesting. I'm not gonna lie. All right.
Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of changes in there, a lot of readability in the data. Okay.
You guys went to Chris Roberts University? Yeah, I mean, it's Chris Roberts who studied at my university, to be honest. That's how it works. It's the other way around. He can not still even pass the first class. That's the problem. That's why the game is so badly balanced. It's not following the lessons.
I'm in the PU. We're still waiting for Quartz. Quartz still FK, right?
Yeah, I need to understand where to buy torps. I don't remember.
We need to go to Orison, dude. Orison is the best way to go acquire them, all of them. Yeah,
right.
exactly.
Well,
I mean, unless you want to reset the accounts to go and spawn back in Orison.
No, I don't. No.
Then let's pick up a transport and go there. What can I say?
Yeah.
I'm at checkmate. I don't know if if it's your server or not.
Yeah, it's
but the last thing that is
just,
being said,
I'll just go
is
solo. It's all good.
Alright. Something about Ghost Hollow SOS, something like that.
I don't know. They've been
the
fucking some degen been screaming this for the past 3 hours, bro.
Okay, so, but that's what I'm asking you. If that's the last thing on your server, then
oh, you're asking the chat. Yeah, there's like literally one server, 010.
Okay. Then what ship are you taking? I might as well go with you or whatever.
Yeah, it's I don't know. You probably want to go with me to get missiles.
Yeah, exactly. That's.
I'm just not a checkmate, so make your own way.
Oh, you're not checkmate? Okay,
no.
then
No.
Go for it.
No.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Yeah, it's someone just fucking baiting. I don't know why would you do that in P2, who would fucking care, but up to them, to be honest. I don't really care. Alright,
it's either sad or desperate or both.
Yeah, they're desperate for content.
I can ask PC 101 if you would like to join us and help us test this. I do think he has an
Oh, I'm getting killed again. What the fuck is wrong? Like, why like the station still keeps shooting me? This bug again. Whenever you would get aggro and it would never go away until they kill you.
Oh, that one.
That's haven't been in for a while now.
No, it hasn't. Not at all.
Just keep like walking in circles, bro.
Landing gear raised.
I love Anvil. Makes such good ships.
What ship?
Anvil. Like overall Anvil.
I know, yeah.
Alright, let's get the show on the road.
I'll go make myself a coffee while in warp. Be right back.
Yeah, kind of need myself as well. You go ahead and then I'll go. don't care. Ports. Twice you're in our black box. Gateway, that's what I want, gateway. There we go. I would assume it's better that you log into the PU and get yourself over to Stanton if you can. Bring the Polaris if you can as well.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
All right, I'm back.
Alright. Then it is my time to go grab myself a coffee.
Yeah, go for it. We need to find an address. There are going to be a lot of addresses around.
Oh, before I go,
Fire
have you seen
one.
that they've actually are almost done releasing the C-130 to DCS? Not you don't care, but just
C-132. I honestly don't even know what that means.
C-130. The
C1
Hercules.
oh, the one that
C-130.
shoots, goes in the loops and shoots with the guns?
They will, yeah, eventually, but they're just completing the base model right now, which is just transport.
That's
and afterwards, they'll be looking to implement
I've seen
the gunship.
I've seen, like, given the last years of events in Ukraine, they've added, like, drones, right? Or was it a modded server?
I might be the modded server, though.
Because I've seen, like, the ones that Russia produces, like Gerань or whatever they're called. I've seen they added that shit.
Oh, well then, yeah, definitely mod there, for sure. It's not really, really efficient, although they might add drones in the long run, I think. Given how the war is evolving. But yeah, eventually we're gonna get the whatchamacallit, the gunship, which is gonna be amazing. That thing's just gonna rain down fire.
Quantum drive.
I wonder how long it will take them to add the civilian trucks with the drones on their roofs.
Might be sooner than you think, actually. They actually, you know, it's funny. They actually just released the MiG-29 model, or they're
Yeah, I
releasing
think
it.
it told me that. Yeah.
I did, yeah, I did.
Wasn't it in game before, or you mean like more detailed one?
So the one we had in game before was the the non-fidelity, the F,
Yeah, non-fidelity,
the FC3
like
mode.
cockpit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Non-pushable buttons, just keybinds and the simple variant. Here you go, have fun pretending you're flying an MiG. Now it's the full variant, the full variant. Russian cockpit, full Russian labels, and all the clickable things.
Yeah, I get it.
So if you would fly it, you actually have advantage over several people because you can actually read Russian.
Yeah. Well, usually those markings are like, you still don't know what they do if you don't know what they do. You know, it's whatever.
Oh yeah. But if you already have a sense of what aircrafts are supposed to do, then if you read something saying hydraulic pressure or something, you already know what that thing's gonna do if you turn it off. such as an APU as well. Surprised you never took interest in the Black Shark, though.
Yeah, it's, I don't think I will come back to DCS anytime soon. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah. I'm well aware of this. It's not your cup of tea.
No, like I enjoyed flying A10, but that's about it.
The Apache, the Apache. Well, you never took the Apache actually. Even the gunner seats, which is
I think
surprising.
once. I did it once. I think with you.
Not with me, no. I would have remembered if it was with me.
All right. Now we go to Horizon.
A lot of textures.
Yeah, like the data for the maps is the biggest one.
Yeah, maps themselves are big. The texture files for everything, like outside and inside, and also some subcontracted companies don't really optimize their files in terms of textures and whatnot.
It's like
the only one that
when
does
you
is
buy like
Super.
when you buy the planes or helicopters, they don't weight as much as the maps do, right? So,
But they are significant.
yeah, because the maps, like, they don't stream in actively like Microsoft Flight Simulator. You would have to have like the entire fucking map of a region stored at your PC, right? With all the like the building locations, all that shit.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a one-to-one, like a one-to-one replica of the real actual
Yeah, like it doesn't really
locations.
matter if it's one-to-one, and also like you gotta understand, like obviously the buildings and all
It's
that
just takes a lot of data to
all that
process,
shit
that's
is
it.
not like unique. So you like have like unless it's a unique location, but in general, if there's like a skyscraper or a building, they will reuse it like infinite amount of times. So it's like just one building model, and then there's just like coordinates where you copy paste it, right? So that's about it. But still,
No, yeah,
that is a
100%,
lot of data. That is a lot of
It
data.
is. I mean, from what I've read, like the Germany map itself, it's very detailed. People actually love flying on it. I've intended myself to get it, but I mean, it's very expensive for what it is. CIG marketing department also working through ships. Asgard with constant promos on the on the Anvil ships every time you go to bed.
Fossil fuel is at 25%.
You get the constant propaganda for it. Alright, Orison. I've asked Quartz to try see if he can join this, but I didn't get it from what he said if he's going to join us or not, if he's still AFK.
No, I think he filled up his belly, so I think it's good.
Right. My time to go get myself a cup of coffee. 2 minutes.
Excuse me, just call me fat?
No, I said you filled up
I'll
your
call
belly.
him Fatsy.
Oh.
Fatso.
Oh man, guys, just realized
wow.
the day after tomorrow is the Dune Day. D-Day. It's
Yes.
a D-Day.
Just doing it.
Just doing it. Shh.
Hey, what do you want to test and what do you need?
I guess we need Boblaris and Babidris, but you don't have Babidris.
No, Korn didn't want to gift me his, so I don't have it. He's
Yeah,
also too stingy to give me the fucking javelin.
yeah. I'm right now landing at Horizon to get different torps in general, and we'll see. Because we cannot change the torps at in Arena Commander, so it's a bit annoying.
Yeah.
The literally the mode, like the mode that was meant to test things, you cannot test shit because you don't have the options to. And if you haven't purchased something or whatever, you just cannot test it. It's crazy.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
So I've been thinking. While I was getting my coffee, I was thinking. When
About what, weaponry?
No, about how fat you look right now. No, so when we tested the countermeasures and you said it flared off with just one single volley, it was cross-section but size 5, correct?
Yep. That's what it
I
was.
don't
Yeah.
think size 5's got any modifiers to their tracking strength.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We will see.
So I need to make a detour. I need to go buy myself an Eclipse.
That's unfortunate.
What do you mean I have living of Eclipse? Very fortunate I have a reason to go get it.
Well, the detour is unfortunate.
I mean, what the fuck,
Right.
right?
Am
It starts as a
I
US
dead,
military
Gen?
thing.
Isn't this the spider web I have to look at?
You
No?
should see a very bright blinking light indicating where it was.
Yeah. Huh? Did they remove the blinking light? Accidentally?
No, they did not. Well, I'm about to reach Horizon right now anyway, so you might as well follow me in.
Oh, yeah, I see it. No, there we go. It's... Okay, there we go. Hello? All right. We always have the way. Oh no, there we go.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, dude. I hate these bots, bro. Just cannot take it. Ah, man, why can't I fucking right click it? Ghost Town and these nuts, bro. Huh? Okay, that is weird. Give me a second, guys. Bro, why did it do this? All right. Okay. Gotta do it the hard way then. There we go.
Oh, Tumblr doing some F12 PvP.
Already?
Yep.
I don't see
Of
it.
course. Not the same.
All right. The question is what I want to buy though. It's funny how they said they removed the clouds. Ability to remove the clouds on the config file, and they ended up removing the clouds from the game. It's hilarious.
Yes.
Yeah, you cannot remove them now with the config file because they're no longer there. Like at all. There is nothing to remove. I'm telling you, they gotta remove the bugs from the game by removing the players. Like, come on, the easiest solution. No, that didn't make Church stop playing. Let's be real. That's just a meme. That's not the real reason. You all know the real reason. Wait, what if I do? Ooh. What if I do that? Nope, that's bad. Oh, I cannot. Can I? Yeah, I can. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to to deal with my OBS.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Aww. Why would you do that to me?
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features last call for passengers. The shuttle is
Alright,
preparing to depart.
cool. Sorry. Okay, that's better.
The next shuttle is approaching
Alright.
the station.
Let's go and buy that stuff.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
No. Like, I know you were talking about the ESC, but Klaus is just a meme. He is not playing because in reality there is nothing to do in the game. Klaus is just a meme. Yeah, but obviously it's a joke, right? Cannot play the game if I don't see gameplay. Would be more like it. All right. Finally. All right, now we gotta go to the trade tower, right? Here. What? All categories. I'll just, just grab some bombs. Just in case.
Man, you gotta really appreciate fucking idiots RPing as wannabe terrorists on PTU. this guy's global is so pathetic.
Yeah. There are always like special people, it's fine. It's an all-inclusive F-12, so All right, so skimimeters, skibidimeters are not something I can equip, right? So it's like Reapers, Valkyries, right? Why Stalker is... Wait, Stalkers are the one that are defaulted? Yeah.
Yeah, Stalker the default.
So there is cross-sectional electromagnetic. They actually, for whatever reason... look the same. I think that's a mistake, but whatever. Reaper, Valkyrie, electromagnetic, infrared. All right. Tumblr will probably get these. This cross-sectional infrared EM. All right. Because I don't have an eclipse, do I? Maybe I do. Argus is the default one, right? On the Eclipse.
Let me check.
All right.
Argos 9 cross-section torpedoes are the stock, yes.
Hey, Shampasa, what's up? Force equipped skimmers, yeah, it would be funny.
So I'm looking for the Reapers, I guess. Let me check here. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all.
I was sure that they sold size 5 IRs, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the lag. The lag!
The next shuttle is
What's going
approaching the
on?
station. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Stalker cross-section, scimitars, you can do it. Is it Valkyries? Yeah, it's Valkyries. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna buy a few Valkyries as well. Just test the IR threshold. And now it's time for me to go grab the Eclipse.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison's Skyway shuttle service, more flights means less worries.
Guys are RP playing. Nice. It's not the random names. It's when someone talks on the global proximity. Even if they're not in range, they will show up there.
Looking for your next stop after visiting Crusader? Consider the lunar siblings, Selen, Daymar, and Yellow. These beautifully preserved moons offer adventure and stunning natural
Okay. No? Oh, it's not stored, I would assume. Maybe it means I do have a hangar. I don't like public places. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
All right, which missiles you want me to whip?
Love you, bro.
Yo, Diddy, thank you so much. Love you too.
No idea. Tumblr is gone for now, I guess.
Tumblerino is Gunnerino. Reapers, I guess Reapers, their EM makes sense, right? Oh, Tumblerino is Beccarino.
Nope, that's Mordors.
There's more doors Reno. Okay.
Oh, that is so weird. How you doing?
Just testing here and there with torps. Right. Let's put this back up.
What are you doing? Torp and missile testing.
Mm-hmm.
They did some changes.
Yeah, they did. They increased their HP, changed the lock distances, removed ability to dump fire, unless it's a smaller ones like size 5.
Okay.
Well, I would elaborate on that because that sounds strange. You can still dumbfire, but they have a minimum arm range now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. And, they have a fuse basically of like 1.5 kilometers. Pretty much. Is Tumblr back?
Yes, I
Yeah,
am.
it's back.
Sorry.
I'm just trying to think if that even helps, like a torp actually hitting its target. If someone just drops like what 1 or 2 flares.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to see.
Yeah.
That's...
So we know size 5s is a bust because they don't have any strength to it, but we can check the bigger missiles for sure.
Well, Cutland knocked out my fucking radar earlier with a size 5, so it's not completely useless, but...
Like want to
That
shoot
also
you
stays
in
there.
the face, kind of?
Oh, and here's our guest. And here's our guest for today.
Hello.
The
Hello.
Tumblr
Good evening,
whale.
boys.
The most
Oh, the guy who-
useless person in the verse. How are you doing?
What?
The what word person in the verse?
I was saying I love you.
I love you too.
The guy who can't fly linear.
Yeah, the guy who cannot fly linear. Yeah.
Oh god.
I hate you, motherfuckers.
I've been practicing now.
I fucking hate you so
Tumblr,
much.
Tumblr has been standing with a whip behind me for days now, like telling me how to do it.
Hey, it ain't fucking true. What do you mean?
He doesn't want to admit it, but it's true.
There's nothing to admit if it's
Yo,
not true.
why there was no war? Oh, okay, the raid just started. Yo, Darklaw, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it, man.
Alert!
Welcome, everybody.
All deck members need to buckle up. The notorious streamer, the Dark
Oh,
Law,
yeah, Cutlet,
has just
you
raided
ready
our
for,
spaceship with a
some
whopping
Dune?
crowd of 51 new crew
Oh,
members.
yeah.
Welcome aboard, Raiders. We hope
When
you're
is
ready
the
for some
release of
space
Dune?
piracy in the
2
galaxy of
days.
Star
Today.
Citizen.
2 days.
Yeah, 5th. Yeah, welcome, everybody. We're spending our last days in Star Citizen PTU before we all go to Dune. Get duned.
Just do it.
Yeah, just gonna dune it.
Doing these nuts.
Are you doing it?
Yeah.
Just doing it. All right. So the testing will
Just-
occur around Crusader,
Just-
correct?
Keep the spice away from Mordors.
I mean,
It is the
I'm-
spice.
that's the thing. I think Mordor is immune to its effects, given how wacky it already is.
Oh,
maybe.
Did I get accepted by Funcom? That's a good question. I don't think I did. Let me check email, but I kind of doubt it. I think if it would have been done, it would have been done already. Let me go through all my new emails. No.
Which system are you,
let's-
Tumblr?
Crusader currently. I'm gonna
Crusader.
go buy a.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy an Eclipse real quick
No.
and then come back. It gives
Okay.
enough time for people to set up and get ready.
I have an Eclipse.
No.
Oh,
you
yeah, but I need to change the torps on it. That's the thing.
But in Crusader you can buy them, right?
Yeah, I already bought them. That's the thing. I've already got them.
Ah.
I don't know if you could. I could swap them over to you. I can transfer the torps over to you. It's just that I also like to want to. You know what?
Yeah.
Fine. We'll do it right away. It should be faster. I'll go back to Orison and set my spawn point in there just in case, and take your Eclipse. Like if you do torps, then you can fit them on your Eclipse. Should make things a little bit
Yeah.
faster.
If you already have them, then I don't have to go to that
No,
room to
absolutely.
buy them.
No, I don't have an email.
Cuddle obviously never worked in an office. Otherwise, he would check his emails daily.
I do check my emails daily, but since the morning until right now, I had another like 20 emails, bro. Or like whatever,
Christ.
15. Yeah, like just a lot of financial stuff coming in because it's like the start of a new month. All the like.
Did you read my
Something.
love letter?
No, I think it went into junk where it belongs.
God damn it.
Oh,
That's
my-
fitting
that
because
sucks.
I did send a picture of my junk, so it's
Yeah.
fitting.
Yeah, weird. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't have the mail. I guess it's a bust, which is fine. I don't care. The moment I will shave bald and do makeup and go like pasty white and remove my eyebrows, they will be like, oh my god, how we didn't even like partner this guy. And then I'm gonna say to them, too late, I'm gonna shit on you the entire stream. How bad of a company you are. And they'll be begging for my forgiveness. It's all good.
If it didn't work in South Australia, sure as hell it's gonna work in the right.
Right, right. Okay. Jokes aside, I'm loaded with 4. What you call them?
Reapers?
The electromagnetic ones, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the Reapers, if I'm not mistaken. It's sure shit's not scimitars anymore.
Yeah, we're trying to run some tests, boys, on the missile changes.
The thrusters feel weaker in Atmo as well. Like, the shift is all constantly dropping.
Can we scan prospectors from orbit yet?
Yeah, you wish.
Or pings for prospectors? No?
No, we missed those days, right?
I'm just asking.
Yeah, well, no. I wish that was the thing again.
I can probably save you some time if you're testing the amount of flares needed. I think it's still just 1 after I tried it earlier. I believe that are already... no, we're checking in general how well they will go through with the PDCs.
Jeez.
Like, we were able to like make hits with size 5s now to like things like Polaris. I mean, technically it doesn't really deal any damage to Polaris because of like the HP pools are is so different, right? But it's still interesting to know what is valid. Like, we also want to test the dumbfire because size 5 are still dumbfireable, right? Now
they have no arming distance.
Yeah, now the question is, because they have now 100 HP, will they finally freaking stop exploding right outside of the shipping, taking you with them, you know, down to the respawn facility? That's what interesting. Like, because numbers like look okay on paper, but like a real life test wouldn't hurt.
Yeah,
pretty much. Yeah, I kind of still think that it's kind of weird that size 5's got only 100 HP. Like, remember when we talked, I said like just do it like 100 HP every level, but I guess you guys know better.
What's that for damage on the PDCs again?
Sorry, what?
The damage 150 something per second.
Yeah, it's like that's because last time we just did a test with in Arena Commander, and PDCs shot down 1 size 5 and everything else went through, but I don't think PDCs properly work. So I don't still understand how they, like, why they stop and start working. It's
they're
like so weird.
party members.
So, another thing we kind of want to do is see like the viability of running multiple bombers against a little ship. How many would you need, and how many would
you know what's important while you're still here, Winter? A much more important. I wouldn't say it's much more important question, but I think it's extremely important with the capital ships. So over the iterations of MFDs in general, with years, I would say. I'm not talking about only the recent ones, but just the change of the UI with years, right? We've been losing and losing and losing functionality. So they kind of start to look prettier, but they give you less information in general. Like, my question is, are you guys thinking, and how deep are you thinking, and how fast are you thinking on us being able to see again what we are sub-targeting?
That is important for the gameplay that was tied to the capitals of going for the external components to create a breach on their defense.
Because yeah, it's weird that we got the capitals now. We have Polaris, we have Idris, right? And we lost the ability to even see what we are sub-targeting.
The only way to see it is in the target screen, but it's very, very difficult.
I mean, even in the target screen, it's half of the time you're just guessing what you're sub-targeting, right?
Yeah. And sometimes it doesn't even work, or it's so tiny that it's impossible.
Let me talk, please. Give me a second, because there's a lot of talk going on. I just want to finish my thought, and then we can discuss it. So, sub-targeting PDCs is one thing, right? Confirming what are you targeting is completely different thing. You know what I mean? So there is a problem that what you can sub-target with the keybinds of cycling is one thing. It's like what CIG gives you like a default selection. It's going to be usually turrets just by cycling, yeah? It's going to be turrets and engines. I don't think there is anything else you can cycle through on the enemy ship. Any other sub-targeting is done by actually looking at the component and pressing cycle forward, right? And there is a very weak confirmation of what you are targeting or not. So again, there are two things: how you sub-target and how you confirm. You see visually what visual UI feedback you get for sub-targeting. Because previously, in the last iteration of my Valakar wants to run away constantly from me. So previous MFDs allowed you to see what you're targeting. It was very bad with very small font. You had to zoom in into MFD, but you at least could do that to confirm. Right now, like, that is not a thing. It's not shown, like, if I had a target somewhere, but I have quartz. I have a question. Why I'm not being able to...
Because he's megameters away.
No, why I'm not being able to spool up my quantum drive?
Not enough power?
No.
Did you swap something out? Component?
Yeah.
Like, I might make some mistakes because my mounts got destroyed and now I'm like flying mouse and keyboard. Okay, just like swapping.
This, what Kadl was saying, is also ties to engineering, where you want to go for an critical internal.
Let me just, jump to quartz, and it would make stuff a little bit easier.
Basically, just the sub-targeting we can get around. We can get kind of around. It's not perfect. It's a little bit janky, but we can get around that.
Bro, you need to start your bargaining. You need to learn bargaining from Trump, bro. You don't say that it's like something we can deal with. You say everything is shit and this has to be done. And then if 20% of what you ask for is done, you're satisfied. right? That's how you do it.
What you're trying to say is over ask and you're ready to receive what you really want.
Just kidding.
I mean, isn't that how you go into any negotiation, basically?
Yeah, just kidding. So here is Quartz in a Boblaris, right? Let me drop out of nav.
Oh yeah,
And
on the
come
line.
into full stop. I'll switch to. Sorry guys, it's so inconvenient for me to fly mouse and keyboard right now. I haven't done it for years. Right, so here, literally saying something like sub-target, and there's a shit ton of empty space here, right? Or whatever part of the MFD. Having just the name of the sub-target here. My mount broke. My right stick mount broke, Illuminati. Saying it here, and then instead of the highlight that is never visible properly on the MFD, like it highlights green, right? Have another bracket that would actually show where that is. That would be cool. Yeah, to be honest, it's more one for Yogi, as he'd likely implement the sub-targeting itself, and then the UI guys will work out on visuals, but the sentiment is shared. It needs to be visually stronger and also intuitive to do the actual targeting itself. No, I don't think it's on Yogi. Like, we can sub-target, right? It's the UI guys that are not taking, like, already think that is that the logic isn't in game, right? It's not that sub-targeting is not a thing. Like, maybe being able to cycle through PDCs, that's what Yogi has to work about. But the visual part, I'm pretty sure visual part is on UI guys, right? So here, and like, I mean,
I think what Winkler's just saying is that he wants to address the two things.
Target status, same thing here, right? Somewhere here. Yeah, it would be nice.
I mean, it doesn't help that you're flying an Anvil ship and have the green HUD.
It doesn't matter, but yeah. So
I know.
So what definitely is on the UI guys is adding a line of sub-target and just writing it down, what is sub-targeted. And then, because again, the game knows what you're sub-targeting. Like, if I go here and, oh man, I don't even know the keybind on mouse and keyboard. Let me take a look. Give me a second.
I wonder, have you accepted the party invite, by the way?
Oh, no, so I didn't see it.
Yeah,
Am I the leader still?
No, you haven't done a party. Oh, well, yeah. Did you make me party lead, or did you disband?
No, I didn't make a party lead. Give me a second, guys. Where is the sub-targeting? Which one? It's vehicle targeting, I would say, right?
Vehicle targeting, yeah, it's on the bottom.
Oh, I don't have to go joysticks. What am I doing? I have to go here. Vehicle, where's vehicle targeting? Light target hailing, targeting.
At the moment, I wonder when I went through a lot of training, quote unquote, sub-targeting PDCs and all that, and sub-targeting not being visible properly, and it's being
no
changes to that, right?
Yo, where is that?
Yeah.
Is it target cycling?
Give me a second.
I think it's yeah. So cycle.
It's last ones. It's called sub-targeting forward, back, and reset to main targets. Last three options.
So it's R for me. Okay, that's interesting.
You need.
Yeah, it does work. It does work. Yeah, it does work. So you can see that this engine here went green. So the logic, like in the game, is there. There is a logic that will already show you on the MFD what is sub-targeting. It just doesn't look pretty, right? It just doesn't look pretty. That's the main thing. There should be like some sort of brackets like around it, and it should be like blinking between red and like, I don't know, whatever. So it's like much more visible. But that,
it's hard to identify. It's
yeah,
not even pretty, it's hard to identify.
That and actually writing down like right or starboard, whatever, right engine, whatever, back engine, whatever the name in the engine is, right, for that stuff. It doesn't really need to be extremely like pretty with
Even
the naming
numbers.
with the
Even
naming
numbers.
It just needs to be there. And yeah, I already said that the old UI said that. And obviously the problem is that if I don't look at any part of the ship and I keep pressing R, it will just, I don't know, like, I don't even know what it's cycling through. I honestly
Overall,
like don't know what it's cycling through, right? But to cycle a PDC, right, you gotta go like this, and you gotta tap R while looking at it, and now you know it. Oh my god! And now you know it's targeting a PDC, right?
It's the same thing, Winters. It's not intuitive. It's very hard to read.
The whole system of sub-targeting needs to be more intuitive, but if there is more short-term boosting of visuals, I can see how that could help. How does it look when you are in ADS and have scanned the ship? So when you are in ADS, right, like this, like you see this stuff. You can even see here the power plant, right, and all that stuff. I will. What was the keybind?
That's
V?
not the power plant. That was not the power plant. That
Whatever,
was the
shield. That doesn't matter.
It does, because the power plant is way less.
It
readable.
doesn't matter. What I mean is like it's just an internal component. I was just like making an example. Just to make sure I scanned it, so I can see the components. It's weird I cannot. Oh, I guess the power plant is somewhere there. Yeah, should
It doesn't
be.
give you a proper visual indication that you have
it's like
targeted.
I don't even see where they are, right? I don't even see in ADS mode where they are. And then on top of that, like the turret, like the sorry, it's like quite hard in this mode to even do something. So it gives you like a little, like, come on. Like, you gotta be like this to understand it's even selected. Here, I'm gonna reset it. I've resetted it to a center of the ship, and it still gives me a weird outline that is bug stayed, and you target like specifically the turret. They're actually always lit up, it looks like it, but that is not acceptable. We all understand, right? That, like, now the thing is, when you're fighting, this is 1 kilometer, right? Like, you're already in range of being extremely dead at this point, right? When you're like this, right? Sub-target Ds, right? Like, what can you technically sub-target from this distance? With that, like, you just cannot. So,
if I may, just one quick remark. Yeah, even as a temporary measure, and just temporary, just the names themselves will sort out a lot of things. Just in bold, like we can read them on the HUD, that will sort out a lot of problems, at least temporarily.
So I see for the quick solutions, I see few steps you can guys do. I'm honestly thinking you can literally do it in this PTU, right? They can go to live. I don't think it will take enough time. Ask a UI team without any visual things or adding brackets, as I said. Just ignore that. That will take them a long time. Knowing how CIG works, it has to be approved. They have to come up with a visual. It's going to be all the process that will take 5 years. Add a line, just like these lines here, right? Add a line of sub-targeting. What is being sub-targeted? Obviously, all the PDCs have their internal names, like PDC 1, 2, 3. That's going to be enough for players who want to... Players who go for
We will figure
PDCs
out
and know
ourselves.
how to do it wouldn't care if the name wouldn't be super Chris Roberts fancy, right? So
As long as we
that's
added
going to be
identifier,
enough.
that's all I
That's
need.
one step. The other step, if Yogi has to do it, ask him to add PDCs to the rotation list of default things when you do this, right? When you swap like this, PDCs should be added to that list. They shouldn't be excluded from that list. It's up to you guys if you want to add internal components like power plants and all of that stuff into that list. I understand that starts to like go into the area of maybe they shouldn't be able to do it now because power plants are not meant to go out to be exploded through armor like this with AoE, because that's not what the intent of the game, and it can twist the balance a lot. So internal, keep it short.
Okay,
all right, restarting. All right. Two suggestions short for a clip to make sub-targeting better. UI team adds what is being sub-targeted here. Yogi or whoever adds the PDCs into the default sub-targeting list that I can cycle with a keybind. So I can do this, spam the keybind, and cycle through the PDCs. Internal components like power plants and other thing at your discretion, at your decision, whatever you decide.
Already so long.
No, that's still in one clip timing. That's still in one clip timing, yeah.
Just one remark, Winters, make sure to note that the identifiers for the components need to be unique, so we can identify or separate one PDC from another.
I mean, I think internally they're unique. There would be like PDC1, PDC2, PDC3 at what side. Honestly, at this point, I would agree on non-unique. I don't really care. Like, at this point, I don't really care. If you're going for PDCs with ballistics, you would see where your pip is. You would approximately understand. It's going to be harder with the missiles. Actually, that's interesting. That's interesting. Whenever you sub-target something, Winter, and you switch to missile does follow into the sub-target, but the UI of the missile always stays on the middle of the ship. That's another thing I've noticed.
Do be aware that from the test me and Noando did when sub-targeting PDCs, depending on the angle, a few PDCs, we were targeting different PDCs, but due to the angle where we were, they looked like the same PDC.
Of course, I understand. If you would target the Polaris from this direction and target this PDC, you don't know if you're targeting this one or another one. But considering in a fight you usually rotate a lot, given like you have an experience, you would be able to understand quite quickly what you're targeting. The question is, like, do you want to confuse the devs even more so they delay it for another like 69 patches? Or we better get like similar naming, but we get it like now, let's say, right?
There's no confusion. It's just 1, 2, and 3 to the name. This is, but no matter.
Yeah, but then someone has to go and do that, and then someone will be assigned to that task, and then they will not have time, and then they will be assigned to that to the next patch, and because of that, the other task will be delayed. You know how it works.
By the way, Winters is asking to elaborate regarding the missile. You want to take that one, Cole?
Do you mean even if you sub-target something, the missile will still on? No. So here how it works.
Basically, just
I will. Let's say. Oh my God! I hate this mode. It never shows you the distance. It's crazy. You can never feel the distance. So let's say I sub-target these, right? The turret. So I will I'll just not torp. I'll just use a normal missile, right? So let me switch to missiles, not Reapers. I don't even know how to switch the missile type. Holy fuck.
Mouse wheel up and down was
no. It gives me the amount of missiles up and down. Apparently.
Oh God. Isn't it also like that you can't even see what you have sub-targeted in general, or what you can sub-target while in missile mode?
I don't know. That's a whole other question. It's not really that important. You can sub-target and then switch to missiles. That's the workaround. I know it's all like the part of a bigger problem, but at least you know the exact procedure. You sub-target with guns, you switch to missiles. That's not that bad. Oh,
Yeah,
it's through the
point. That's the point.
Okay. So basically, you could see what I sub-targeted. I get out of the missile, it is still sub-targeted. So the sub-target is correct. When I go into missile mode, you see, it just draws the aim at the center of the ship. It doesn't really show you. So it's a little bit confusing. Again, it's just a visual thing. It's like whatever. But if like I fire the missile though, you would see
go for the component.
It will actually go for the turret, right?
Yeah. Okay, so that's cool.
Yeah.
You can clip this and also show internally.
What else? What else with the missiles? Okay, Quartz, your PDCs never shot, right?
Yeah, I turned them off because you wanted to showcase that they
okay, turn them on. Turn them on.
Yep.
Winters, I think lastly, and this is something that we still need to...
He's not Winters. He's not Jonathan Winters, bro. He's Winter without S in the end.
This is coming from a guy with a snake around his neck.
It's a snake.
No, you should drive by Cutlet and strangle him with that thing.
I really need to.
If he drives by, the only thing he will do here is actually cut my wood top for my mounts. I literally enslave him and force to do that.
Overall, given the damage that size 5 torps do to these big ships, I think from what I've been testing yesterday, the 100 HP is still a little bit low to actually be a significant threat.
Yeah. So right now the PDCs work. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go Reapers, and I'm gonna send all 4.
I kind of need a...
Oh, party invite? I forgot about that. Who was there? That was
me and
you and Mordors.
Because I
Ondo, yeah, sorry.
Mordors and Ondo.
You are. Did you reset your account?
I did. Yes.
Well, use Spectrum then, or maybe I can find you here. Give me a second.
No, you will
be able
not
to
be
find
able to.
Ondo, wouldn't you?
Ondo, yeah.
Ondo you can. Yeah, Ondo is there.
I think I saw my house from here.
I'll quickly go to Spectrum.
OPQR OP, and there we go.
Thank you.
Bro, this gotta go away. It's awful.
And regarding the countermeasures, we still need to do more testing.
What is this freeze? What the fuck? Space Cutlet friend request. Wow. Did I add Space Cutlet? Do I have myself and friends? No? God damn it. That was probably Zero State because he's my twin brother. Alright, so I'm launching all 4. Let's see how it goes.
Well, I have PDC power, weapon power to maximum, so...
I will double check with a missile. No? Wait, did it show? Oh, yeah, it did. Okay, cool.
It got deleted, yeah.
Reapers, all 4.
I'm in Orison, Tumblr.
Yeah, so am I.
2, 3, 4.
God, you should have a friend request from me.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, Illuminati, it's a recurring meme.
Yeah. you use the entire salvo from your Torb dedicated ship, and not even one goes through, right?
Right. But here's the thing.
Yeah, that's why I said I think, like, I usually come up with the values out of my ass, but it just...
Stagger. Exactly. Yeah, that's actually amazing. Stagger is good.
I think they will still... I think they wouldn't still, like, make through, to be honest.
No, they wouldn't, because as you can see, the last surviving Torp got annihilated even before getting within the 1 kilometer margin.
Yeah.
But Stagger is also good because it will allow you, the Eclipse, to do bombing runs without risking their own torpedoes.
Eclipse does Stagger. Eclipse doesn't send all the torps together. Eclipse goes pew, pew, pew.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's true.
It's the problem with an Idris
right?
T. It's a problem with an Idris T, unless that was changed in recent patches. And it's the problem with this one. I think this one was also like AoE killed, right? So, man, it's just the problem is I need to recharge it every time.
Vanguard, and...
Vanguard also staggers, I'm pretty sure.
No, it does not. No, it does not.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it does. It literally had a feeding mechanism. It cannot send all of them. I'm 95% sure Vanguard staggers.
That's why we're here to test. After all, right? I can take.
All right. I'll quickly go. I'll quickly go restock, and I'll come back.
Oh, I need to go to Ondo's anger.
Yeah,
Ondo,
go.
You're in your anger.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a party here.
I don't even see any party members. Like, did you invite me to the party?
No, I didn't. I ignored you.
I hate you.
Yeah, did you guys get my friend's request?
I might.
No one wants to be your friend.
No, I didn't get your friend request. Did you send it on PTU website or what?
Spectrum, yeah.
On PTU Spectrum?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I'm in the party. I'm going to...
Wait, is the Gladiator now firing its torps without issues?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
What issues did Gladiator have?
It did not launch the torpedoes. It went to missile operator mode. So what was happening to me in AC?
Oh,
right?
that's probably the patch I missed. Yeah, I didn't see it. Yeah.
No. So, so Winter. What I was having in AC was what people were experiencing with the Gladiator, but Cutlet didn't seem to have that problem, and he still doesn't have it in the PTU. So I'm not 100% sure of what's going on. I don't know if it's my own account.
Oh, the thing you were the thing you had earlier where you couldn't lock it.
Yes, I couldn't lock it. I couldn't fire the torps. No, because we tried in AC, Winter. We were in AC. Cuddle was able to fire, but not me. So
well, try it in PU now and see what's going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I was able to lock and launch, no problems. He wasn't able to get a lock neither at Gladiator nor at Eclipse. Like, just no lock. Just no lock. He was able to launch the torps like dumbfire, but no lock.
I'm thinking it might be a joystick kind of thing, because you're not using joystick, but I am. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, it's
maybe I'm just immune to woodworkers. Who knows?
I am a... Oh my god.
I know. I know.
One day you're going to be in a call. You're going to need someone that knows how to provide medical assistance. I'm going to tell you, fuck off.
Just apply assistance with wood. Medical assistance with wood. You would apply medical assistance with wood and nails, bro, and a hammer.
A big wooden plank to my forehead would help sometimes. Yeah.
I hate you, all of you.
No, I'm being serious. That would be a best response.
There you go. Although you can draw them out. No, you can pull them out.
Bro, it's so unusual to fly on keyboard. It's crazy. Previously, I was like...
This is for the Eclipse, right?
Yes, it's the...
Oh, they just disappeared. I think we need to go to your hangar.
Are you serious?
Did you interact with the console, or did you try to pull them off?
No, we interacted with the console. They're already
up.
They came up.
Don't do that. You have to pull them off. That's the shit protection mechanism that they put in, so you can't just join other people's cargo.
Oh, but I have to do it in my hangar? Is that it?
No. You can pull them up in his
Okay.
hangar. Then you pull the torpedoes off the cargo elevator, and then he can interact with the console to
So
make
I
the
need a
elevator.
tractor.
But if we do it
So
in
I
your
need-
hangar, it would work without this workaround.
Really?
I'm not sure about that. I'm
No,
not sure.
it's true.
Okay,
I
we can
tested
try it
it.
in mine. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go. All right. So we'll be there shortly. We're just getting the Eclipse sorted out. I'll bring my Arbinger as well.
Well, I'm not 100% sure, but let's try it.
Yeah. Well, bring a tractor beam just in case.
I haven't.
I have
What
a
kind of
tractor
pirate
beam
do you
if
take
you
me
need.
for?
Don't make me say out loud, Mr. Slondo.
What?
Mr. Arena Commander Pirate.
No,
Okay, I don't have
don't
a, like
even
that's
that.
so weird. I
Don't
don't have
trash
any
talk my-
routing, and I cannot. Oh, never mind.
Trash talk
I'm
my
just
own,
being a
though.
little
It's
bit
mine. Only I
stupid.
get
It's
to
all
trash
good.
talk him.
Are bomb racks and PTU game stores yet?
No.
I don't know.
No.
I think they are.
they're
No.
not. They're not.
Oof.
No, they're not.
That's kind of disappointing.
Only the blades, not the bomb racks, unfortunately. Oh, here, this way.
Over here.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy, and kind of
yeah,
cringe. Not gonna lie.
You said it earlier, Nivza, and yes, like we've done a lot of sub-targeting and going for the capitals. We did a lot of testing, and the things we are mentioning right now, the missiles, the targeting, all that's are the biggest findings. I haven't seen it 90s. I haven't seen it where that they added to the stores in the patch notes. I haven't really checked yet.
I think summer at Cousin Crow's.
I can go check. I can go check while Ondo.
Are you talking about the flight blades?
Yeah,
Yes.
the flight blades. Yes.
Are they even
Alright, I'll go
physicalized so you can move them around to different stations?
You can move them around to different stations. Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
I mean, funny, didn't they word it like they were added to the loot pool? Can you loot them somewhere?
I don't know. I haven't heard it. Maybe. Hey, Athos, what's up,
Would
man?
be absolute stupid, but
I mean, why stupid?
I don't know.
I'll go check. I'll go check Cousin Crow's while Ondo gets the Eclipse ready. Then I'll set off my Vanguard and meet you guys there. We shouldn't take more than
Vanguard.
5. We shouldn't take more than 5 minutes, top 7.
I mean, Winter's
So-
still AFK, so I guess whatever.
yeah,
can just
I can
chill.
take time to check what 90
Damra,
does.
they disappeared, but let me check my hangar.
They wouldn't be there.
So I wanted
I-
to wait.
see.
I did restock for a reason. I wanted to
No,
do
they're back in my inventory.
something else.
Okay. Do me Ondo, do me a favor.
I even move them around. Yeah.
Do me a favor. Put the tractor beam on the ground. I'll try and move it myself out of the hangar, and then you put it
Yeah.
in.
Okay, let's do that. Well, yeah, take them out. I will lower and pull up the elevator.
Exactly.
You
And then
just,
maybe-
you just need to interact with the console. You don't have to put it down. It just has
We
to.
just did. We just did.
We just did it, yeah.
Did
Really?
not work. Really?
What the
yes.
fuck? Did they
Yeah.
change that shit again?
I don't
Fucking
know,
hell.
but the workaround you gave did not work, so we're trying to eyeball it right now.
But we did it in your hangar now. Maybe it have worked in my hangar, but I don't know. This is
We'll
ridiculous.
see. We'll see. We didn't take it out of the elevator to begin with, so that might have been the problem right
We
there
just-
and then.
Yeah, we
Should
just
we-
changed
we
the
should do
spots.
Right. Whenever I finish with the torps, pull out the cargo elevator, and then, or I'll pull it down and then you pull yours up.
Rickety-kitty.
I don't feel safe when they're rolling around. It's like a downhill here.
Yeah. To quote Venom, it's like a turd rolling down the street.
Ah,
No,
I
mean, they're not-
okay. Good.
They're not
Pull it
as
down.
smoothie anymore.
I've operated a
so-
turret yesterday while on a laptop. It was a blast. What, a 5 FPS blast? I spoke to you. It sounds like not being able to cycle PTCs with sub-targeting is a bug, which hopefully makes life a bit easier for getting the... Oh, shit. All right. Well,
Okay. That's cool.
It's, I don't know. Everything is a bug. All right, so...
wait,
oh,
we thought
shit.
it was a feature.
In any case, the UI readability is
Wait, what?
still like it's still.
All right, I'm
investigating
gonna
for sure.
launch 1 Torp Quartz. And
Or without PDCs.
and
What do you want?
you try to flare it
Give me a sec. Gotta get into
with
toilet to
one
see-
flare.
Okay, now it works.
Okay,
Perfect.
I'm ready.
Although at least it's loading.
I guess you want to like move
No,
also.
I don't think it's working.
Just fly just forward. Why my lock is dropping constantly? Is it like
No, yeah.
Is it like the Toby problem?
Maybe.
Or
I don't
launching?
know.
Is it still loading, Hondo?
Yeah, the terminal is locked. Yeah, it's loading. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Immediately flat it off.
Wait.
Yep.
Immediately lock
Let
on.
me just
So-
try again. Okay, now,
why?
now it works.
It itself, did you PDC'd or itself detonated on the flare?
No,
I
no,
think
it got shot by the PDCs because I need minimum power and guns to actually
Terminal error.
flare.
Please stand by while address to
All right. Again?
Yep. Lock
don't
is
know.
gone.
see
PDCs
the
are
following.
off. Let's see if it actually destroys itself on the flare.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's not right, right, Winter? Especially
he
for
said he wasn't.
yeah. But you know, I know you said like that's still work in progress. Just to make sure. Yeah, you literally came in and told me that it's one tap flare only.
Try it
Yeah.
yourself. Try putting it and then lowering the elevator.
Mm-hmm. Elevator's responsive at least.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
I'll just take 3 of them.
No,
I only
there are
need 3.
we need the 2 times actually, but that's further down the line.
But I only need 3 in the Eclipse though, right?
Yes, preferably would be the Reapers, which are EMs.
Oh, they're 2 different types.
Yes, they're 2 different types. 3 for each. 3 for each time.
Ah, yeah, I see it. Okay.
Oh, I missed the power plant?
Well,
PDCs never shot them.
Yeah, I turned them off.
Oh, no. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I'll go.
Yeah, I didn't want to kill you.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
That's exactly the point.
I
That's
wouldn't.
exactly the
I
point.
wouldn't die. Yeah. The point is, would I die from the missile explosion or not? That's the main question.
Exactly.
Okay.
Alright, Zeman, what's up? Yeah, I'll go restart.
Perfect. Okay.
No,
Right, I'm gonna equip the Eclipse with the electromagnetic ones. I'm gonna quickly go to the store.
Yeah,
and
no worries. Winter, just let me know when you're back. So we will do our own testing, but then when I know you're back, we'll like maybe sum it up quickly for you, all right?
And we appreciate you being here and like listening to all of this. Like, it made some sense. I hate you sometimes, dude.
Shields offline.
Wait, I didn't actually get them into my inventory though. Maybe it just takes a second.
LEF says visor down to 5 meters. Yeah, 5 meters will, I think, still reach the power plant, though it's much more tricky. I agree.
By the way, we just will also like some feedback regarding the Centurion and see what we can address it, so
we
it
can
might
do
be worthwhile
Centurion
also
shit.
Afterwards, we just need like to test with the Vanguard and all that, and then we can depart over to the Centurion and Ballista, because they changed it. They changed it to increase the AAA gameplay.
We'll see.
So we might also want to dip into that in that kind of area of testing. 90s, I don't know if you're still there. I'm heading over to the store and confirm you if they're actually sold in Orson or not. Give me about a second, I'll tell you.
Drive is now on.
Is it accidental that Tumblr is leaving the house the same time as Winter?
I mean, I've
And
never
Winter says
seen
he's gonna
them
walk the
together,
dog.
bro. And you see how nice he is to Winter? Like, the only person in the entire world he is nice to. That is very sus. And I've never seen them together. I've seen Winter on Citizen... I've seen Winter on CitizenCon, but Tumblr wasn't there.
No.
Shit.
Well, I didn't see Winter, but
It's all a figure of imagination, okay? Nothing of the sort.
I think you're the one imagining another personality here, brother. Is that a sign of old age,
I am known to be very inconsistent with my personalities, actually.
Shields online.
consistently inconsistent, you man.
That's true. That is actually true.
I mean, it's a good strategy. If you don't know yourself, how is your enemy supposed to know you?
Yeah, well, if you don't know, then they sure shit
I'm
they
dead.
know themselves.
I didn't realize. I was thinking about Tumblr inconsistency, and I died.
What do you mean? That's so fucking weird, dude. Come on.
Please tell me you did set your spawn somewhere here.
The fact that he died thinking of me is
Frank.
I don't want to.
Skimiters are now logged back to ballistas only, so they have special settings. Right.
Tumblr.
They're meant. Yeah, go ahead.
I swear to God, I cannot equip those missiles. Or
what
torps.
do you mean?
I know what you're talking about. Like the trigger is
they're not
further
visible in the inventory.
Which ones? Which ones?
They are what? Invisible?
Give me a second. Which ones? Which ones? Which ones?
The Reapers and the IR size 9s.
Have you removed the old torps from the rack?
Yeah. So they're visible in the inventory screen with all your equipment. But when I go to the Eclipse and when I take off the old torps, and then you're supposed to be able to select the new torps.
Yeah.
They don't show up.
Did you sure you've taken away all the old torps? Just triple check.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm just like trying to.
So I would do the following for a workaround. I would unequip all the torps and then try and equip them manually using the tractor beam inside Yanger. See if that.
Yeah, it might be the only workaround.
I'm more tempting to buy them myself.
Yeah, you can, but that also will let us know if the rack is able to accept them even using the tractor beam. It just kills 2 storms with one.
Yeah, I can try. I can try
2
that.
birds with one storm. Yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Yovi, thank you.
No, wait. You bought
Bounty
size
choose
5,
was
though.
Space Cutlet. Why haven't
No,
Bounty,
those aren't
bro?
size 9s.
Literally don't have a
size
crime
5.
stat.
Okay, I'll go back and check it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, but you have a crime you have a bounty on you, yes?
Yeah, they have this weird problems. I heard of it. Like people just do whatever.
Pay it off so we don't get.
There is nothing to pay it off. I'm pretty sure. Let me go and chat.
By the way, 90s and everyone that might be interested, the flight blades are indeed available at Cousin Crow's. Arrow PHB flight blade, Arrow TSB flight blade. The cost of them varies by ship. So an Arrow flight blade is worth 250k, while a Pisces is worth 100k.
I think the Hammerhead is almost 4 million.
I will need to check.
All right, part of asteroid here in Groomhex. Okay. Oh yeah, I do have something to pay off. Aggravated on salt. On whom?
Yeah.
On
I saw that on stream. That was on Quartz.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Fucking stupid, bro.
EDCs are still entities that can give you crime stat. Because they most likely program them like shit.
The Hammerhead flight blade is not sold in the stores.
Then it must be in a different store because it was on the screenshots for that.
Mayhap. The Arrow, Pisces, Scorpius Antares, and Scorpius are all the ones that are available at Cousin Crow's.
Pay me before you spend 5 million fines. I'm on PTU. Yeah.
Damn, dude, the collection.
I mean, that's a nice selling pitch, not gonna lie. But unfortunately, I'm on PTU.
Damn, bro.
Okay.
That is like studying your stream to see when you expend money, just to make sure that you pay them.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Where is the Gladiator? NJ, Anvil,
so it's better than I think it's better for you to buy the torps yourself on the den, or
I will do that. Yeah, I'm on my way. It's all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy them myself as well.
Yeah.
dupe protection. You can only equip what you buy.
I so want to steal stuff from people though.
On Pledge Store.
Me too, brother. Me too.
On Pledge Store.
No, we're testing it, Nightbirds. I mean, also, I'm physically incapable of expressing love in any kind.
A liar. You basically wrote a love letter to Winter earlier.
Yep.
Yeah.
True. Exposed.
To myself.
Also, the guy in Global earlier, I'm pretty sure you were in love with him.
No, I saw what you posted, Nightbird, and I'm fine with it. No, but I've posted more things early, above on the thread. So
we're kind of
testing those.
like Winter was here just basically just now. Now I'm trying to like push feedback now. So, so yes, you cannot dumbfire bigger torps, but so they're still like useful. So you have to be very proactive. Like my ideal vision for now is for them to be completely immune to countermeasures, but it might be not really
necessary
possible right now due to other stuff. They might become instantly extremely OP, completely OP if you do that because of pretty much ways you can and cannot tweak their maneuverability.
Not really, no. Considering that the scimitar is locked off the main ships, that the scimitar can keep
No, it's not about that. It's not about that. You missed it. There are certain things CIG can and cannot do to maneuverability of the missiles and torps.
It's not maneuverability. It's top speed that I'm trying to refer here. You know.
What would be interesting? Has anyone tried the executor torpedoes for the Polaris yet? Because those are faster. They might actually get through the fucking PDCs.
Yeah, but guess who doesn't have Polaris? It's me.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
The only thing stopping us of giving testing and feedback is just not having the ships themselves.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's still crazy. Yeah, that even in PTU they force you to buy ships. It's like, what can I fucking test?
Yeah.
And what feedback I can provide.
I appreciate that you're helping us with Discords. Otherwise, this would be pretty much.
Oh, good. I mean, I enjoy doing something productive for once. Instead of
well,
Idris T
is one thing, and then Polaris with different type of torps, and also Idris T with different type of torps. Like, they cost so much, even if you use like 15 million, you cannot like properly test it. That's like crazy art, because we have right now only one Polaris, and yeah.
Well, so if guys want to help and assist with this, is like just providing the ships themselves or with the equipment is a huge help.
Only one Idris T kit would be fine, but then you can like put different torps in one Idris T.
By the way, the missile racks are not available in Arson, the bomb racks. I mean, I just confirmed.
And I don't know where to buy torps for an Idris because I didn't see them at Orison.
I know. There are in Microtech.
Oh, okay.
I've seen them. That's where you can buy them.
All right. I crashed. I wanted to come back with more torps. Oh, to do dump fire. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to liberate the terminal for you. I think you're right behind me, aren't you?
Yeah, PJ, that's the thing. I need, I just, not only like spawning, I need like buying different torps and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's understandable, Nightbird. We appreciate it, though. We can do the test later on and then provide the feedback, man.
Yeah, exactly.
So good to actually, we actually feel so good to actually equip the electromagnetic torps on the Vanguard again. Holy shit.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and spawn the Vanguard. We'll be waiting for you on orbit.
All right. So. Let me think. I don't probably want to even try hit your power plant because that's the only Polaris we have. What I want to do is I need to get like the aggro.
Maybe do it from the other side.
It doesn't matter. I'm doing it from a completely different point. I need to get the aggro from Polaris, so I'm sure like.
No, there's better ways to do it. The HP of the torpedoes needed to change anyways. They were too low. Reducing the PDC damage, it's just gonna be part of the resolution.
Yeah, I think reducing the PDC damage will affect how effective they are against fighters. That's what you don't want to do. You don't want to like change something and then by that change something else. Right.
I think the damage is fairly okay on them already.
Oh wow, it literally shot even missiles down. Holy fuck. All right.
I understand Nolad's reasoning behind it, and I don't disagree, but I think for now, the changing the HP on the ordnance themselves, it's more important, because before then they were very fragile as they were.
Like, are there too many PDCs so that there could be a more strategic approach to shooting torps? But if you have less PDCs, you would have to like guide the torps in a better way.
Did I got self-rammed or Torp got me?
Hondo sending you a request.
Am I lacking the body of my ship?
Yes, I think so. Let me check. Where the fuck are you?
Yeah, definitely. Looking at what the camera.
Did you strafe up after launch?
Maybe.
That's important parts. If you strafe up,
I cannot eject. That means I'm literally a flying cockpit right now. I cannot do third-person view. Yeah.
But that still doesn't clarify if it was a PDC hit on the torp or if it's impact, since there's no harming distance for those.
Or is it?
I didn't get any damage from the torpedo, so it didn't impact me at least. So either he hit himself or
the PDCs got me.
None. I think we might. So, what I'm gonna do is I am going to do the same test with the Vanguard, and try and see what the effect is. Should be fairly hard for the Vanguard to get hit by its own torp. So if the result's the same, then we're sure that the PDCs are detonating it.
Yeah, I think it does. Okay, try to stick a gun in that cockpit and just kill me.
Yeah, for that I'll still scoop you because
literally an escape fucking cockpit. The only problem is you cannot get out anymore. No keybinds work, Frank. It's just it happened to me in a previous patches. It like, remember the same thing Hornet had back in the day, the old Hornet Mark 1, when it would leave you in the cockpit. Yeah, too bad I cannot like F4 to show you what it is. It's
but there's a person on board your ship that can F4 and send you a print screen so you can show the rest of the audience.
Yeah.
Of course, would you do us that gigantic favor of print screening it? Thank you. It is an hilarious Kodak moment.
Can I do FPS? What do you mean?
Do you have a screenshot channel on your
Discord? Just drop it to me in DM, yeah. No, I cannot do anything. I'm like locked into this position where ejection and nothing works because there is no ship controls anymore. The funny part, these cords that have to blow the cockpit away, right? They have like the supply that goes straight in the cockpit, so it should still work, but it's like just funny.
This would be a good thing to show Winter as well. Yeah. Make sure that is.
That will work. Where can I fit into this?
Wait, open it, link. Give me a second. That's pretty much how it looks. I'm literally in the cockpit, isolated from the ship. That's funny.
Can shoot you from below. From where can I shoot you?
Yeah, you're shooting me. That's weird. I got hit markers, but you're not dealing damage. Can you do the trick to pull like the gun into the thing, like with the middle mouse? You know,
Try. Can
like a
hop onto
middle
this
mouse and then insta switch to something else, like spam any other object.
See, do I have anything else? And this.
Yeah, like middle mouse and just you can. I think you can reach me like this. Just go prone. It has no collision. Yeah. Huh. No, you're shooting something else. That's weird.
But for me, I'm aiming straight at your head.
Yeah, and your bullets are hitting like an invisible wall inside.
You might have to go back to menu if this is a problem.
Yeah.
Can't even shoot you from behind where the turret would be.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. It's easier for me to go to menus. It's all good.
Yep. But it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Skateboard gameplay.
Yeah. That's not a banner mask. That's a Vandal mask.
Vandal mask.
Yeah.
I don't want to cosplay as fucking Wicklow. I'm not a scammer.
Have you seen the screenshot where someone was able to find the actual Wicklow where the camera from, but that has like a torso and upper hands only, and just like kill him?
Actually, no.
I saw that, yeah. I think I saw that somewhere, yeah.
On Reddit, probably kill it, and there was like a loot button. That's funny.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Maybe you can loot the Nidris that way.
That was PC? That's funny. Where did he end up finding him? Probably somewhere EVA inside of the hangar, right? Let me guess.
I need to take the phone call. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
You were never here in the first place.
Oh,
shut up, Tumblr.
He was socially here.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna make another coffee. I'll be right back. Kind of want to get another coffee.
Let me go jump to you, Quart.
Yeah, then I'll go and have a cigarette. You do what you have to do.
Healthy habits.
Okay. You ready, Ondo?
I'm
I mean, the fucking ship can do its own thing, so it doesn't need me to shoot the fucking PDCs.
Okay.
That's
You
right.
go ahead, Ondo. Sorry, you got interrupted.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I was just messing about. I'm on my way slowly. Logistically,
Wait, why can't I target?
Moving myself.
I think I'm gonna have the same problem.
Are people still doing Ghost Hollow?
Ignore that guy. Just ignore.
Okay, ignored.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually not getting any missile lock whatsoever. Yeah, apparently I can't missile lock. Like, what the hell is this? Yeah, the guy in global chat. That's what Illuminati is saying. So I got no plates for his Polaris. I got nothing. I cannot missile locked or anything. I can only target using the keyboard.
In the Vanguard?
Yeah, well, yeah, in the Vanguard, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen on the Gladiator as well. Yeah, exactly. Tough.
But not the Eclipse or what?
No, I had the same problem with the Eclipse, but Cuddle didn't have it as well. So it's not account related. This is not account related. This is related to the ship themselves, but it just happens differently on some people than others.
You guys don't want to rush Ghost Hollow? No. If I would be reacting on every dead gen who thinks he found a new gameplay by baiting people into dead locations to kill them, bro, I would go insane many years ago. I just ignore their existence. The poor guy has no org. The poor guy started playing at 22 instead of like 2013 or 14, you know? And he only now discovered there is no gameplay in this game, and now he's going insane capsing F12 chat in a fucking PTU to bait someone to kill them, bruh.
He's also abusing this as the terrain, and I'm pretty sure he's being,
just ignore him. You will not. Yeah, you will not find enough mental strength to deal with every guy like that, literally.
He's clipping into the geometry right now, and he's sounding the global chat to come there and just bomb them, just so he feels good about it. Like he's exploiting and feeling good about it.
Just ignore the guy. It's... You find a way to fuck this shit up, it's competition. I don't know, like... Don't get me wrong, I'm like very focused. Like once in a lifetime, there is like actually a change in a game that I want to understand and completely like know how and what's going on. So I'm just gonna keep pressing on this before I completely like am done with it. Is he like hiding in a geometry or something? Is that what he's doing?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like you have to find a way to glitch into that geometry and then come from his back or whatever it's...
Okay, so the problem I'm having, I cannot fire any missile whatsoever. Zero.
Okay, I'm back.
That's so weird.
I cannot fire missile, I cannot lock, nothing. The missile still says when I'm too close, but nothing. Even dumb firing doesn't work.
That's so weird, bro. It's like the thing we had with Polaris before.
Exactly. Yeah, Polaris occasionally also has that shitty issue, but was basically locked to the Polaris at that time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tamla, do me a favor. Let me get to your ship and see if it's a shit issue. Maybe.
I can't. I can't. At the moment, I actually crashed into your ship while trying to do a bombing run, the right bombing run.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just like pushing it to see if there's any problem with my keyboard, or I tried keyboard, I tried joystick, I tried everything, and it wouldn't work.
Yeah, it's weird how it's like player bound, right?
Yeah, and it's player bound. Now the only thing I can do, so there is one theory I want to test. People were saying that removing the torps from the racks in the Polaris fixed the issue when this happened.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if I remove the torps themselves from the ship manually, if this would fix it.
Try it.
Yeah, I mean, I have nothing.
That sounds like a ship issue, not specifically the ship issue. It's like whatever issue, because like for me on the same ship, it's not.
I mean, the personal issues are so funny. Again, I mean, I currently can't go to Grimhex because Grimhex ATC won't let me take off all land.
Yeah, that's because your hangar is probably broken in Grimhex. That's what's going on.
Yeah, but it doesn't work on any server, so it's not...
Yeah, it can be broken for you on any server, yeah. That's possible. On every server, sorry, that's possible, yeah.
Yep.
And then the ATC will not give you landing, yeah.
Yeah, basically locks me out of the complete game.
This, what year of quality of life should have fixed, not add another event that is very questionable, right? That's what I hoped it would be, but...
Look, it's we're at almost mid of the
Hey, Winter
year,
is still not here. We can rant a bit, it's fine.
No, I understand. What I'm saying is we're still on time to actually do this kind of thing.
The PDCs are shooting me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Shit.
Turn them
Sounds
off.
like you.
I think that was Tumblr screaming like a girl.
Since when did you get so sassy all of a sudden?
Sorry.
When did you? Well, actually, the better question is, when did you grow a spine?
I always had a spine.
No, you didn't.
Just don't want to hurt you.
Don't lie to me. You never had a spine.
My spine consists of one bone, and it's just in between my legs.
No, you don't have a spine. You have a stick up your ass. That's what you have.
Vehicle selected.
I'm at least able to target with the torps and the eclipse.
But are you able to fly linear though?
No.
Is any of you capable of that? I mean, Cutlet is not with his fucking mouse and keyboard.
No. So this. So you can lock the torps in the eclipse, right, Amondo?
Yes.
Okay, then what is going on with me though?
Old age.
Besides that,
Imagine all this time he's flying a nav and like trying to launch.
it's not nav.
Could be.
Cutler, tell me at which point when you're in nav that it shows you the missile.
I don't know, man.
I'm waiting. There you go. Shut the fuck up.
All right. I'll do it again. I'll try to dumbfire on you
And please upstrafe, just to make sure.
Yeah, well, the thing is,
shoot me a party member when I'm locked a missile on my party member.
Like
but should they?
They should.
The thing is, I don't want to upstrafe because that's like super fucking weird. It's the whole point is to see if the missiles like explode fast enough, right?
Just,
and to see if they need more HP. Like, why would I upstrafe? It like
to
literally
eliminate a factor. That's why.
Sorry,
just
what?
to make sure just to eliminate a factor, just to make sure that the torps aren't colliding with you. That's it.
No, torps don't collide with me. I've launched like dozens of salvos and they never collided with me until I was like dumbfiring. We are not in 2016 when Retaliator. Thanks God we are not in 2016 when Retaliator torps hit the ship itself.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Back in Cryastro, you know.
We have the old engines missing bug, so anything's possible.
But I mean, I've already confirmed that they're not doing that. I've launched like 10 salvos already, and they never ever hit my ship. So
I mean, it's not only 2016. When I started playing, it was 2020, I think, and the Retaliator still had that issue sometimes. So
that's funny. Yeah.
Okay, so
might be a skill issue on my part, though. To be fair.
So let's make sure that before we do anything, just before you do that, let's just check on the firing all the torps and see if they actually either go through or if they get their AoE knocks themselves out.
Okay.
If the stagger is enough to prevent them from self-destructing after one is hit.
With the Eclipse, I'm pretty sure, but go for it.
Yeah, just...
What direction should I shoot from?
Just any direction.
Just lock and launch.
Yeah, just shoot at
this
quartz.
is above or underneath, I'm not sure.
It's fine,
One thing
it doesn't
I noticed,
matter.
though, which is annoying, is that I lose the missile lock if I move my head to the left or right.
Yes, that is fucking Toby. Like, I in general, they have to rework all this logic. It's bad.
I mean, it wouldn't be too bad if I had an indicator that it was like circled around or something, so I saw I was moving the
like, I'm pretty sure, like, the way they should do it is lock the missiles, have a circle in the center, so you have to aim the ship to lock the missiles, and it should not be directed by Toby.
Well, in any case, just disable
I'm firing it now, but now I will go like 5 kilometers away or something.
Yeah, but you would shoot all three, right, Ondo?
Yeah, all three.
Okay, we'll see how it goes.
Let me check what the minimum range for them are right now before you launch.
2.6 or something.
It's did they reduce it?
I remember when we hold repair station to prevent repair bug abusers.
It's 2.5. Yeah, it's 2.5 clicks now. So try and fire as close to the minimum range as you can. Like start at 3, launching the torps at like 3.2 or something, so you give them time so the last one launches at minimum range.
No, wait. Let him fire from far. He can come back again.
Okay.
Let him fire from far first.
Right now,
I mean,
I'm
he has to
5
go restock
kilometer.
anyways. So...
Yeah, fire at 5. It's fine. Just go.
Yeah.
All 3. So fucking slow. I mean, they do
Pretty
speed
fast.
up. They do speed up, yeah. 1, 2. Nope. Just nope. Fucking denied, bro. Oh god. Just denied all 3.
No, but that's the thing. The one eclipse shouldn't be enough to take down a capital. You might need a wing, right? You might need to have two people or 2 eclipses doing it at the same time.
But like, I mean, I guess you're right. Like if
that was the weak side,
if like one eclipse is not enough to make even one torp go through, what is eclipse even good for?
For a bomber wing, you wouldn't deploy a single F-117 to strike a target. You would deploy multiples. You never do a single bomber onto this kind of case. Capitals require more than one. You would deploy a single eclipse against a corvette, for example.
So I just wasted 1 million AUC there.
Yeah, and Quartz will get the ship back for free even if you kill him.
Right, but
yeah,
that's not going to be a thing in the future, right?
Oh yeah, in the future, yeah. I'll meet you there, bro.
He's trying.
Well,
I understand what he's trying to do is like putting the reward versus this, like the cost used or cost efficiency.
Yeah,
it's understandable, but I mean the torps from the Polaris cost way more, so that alone would be enough.
Yeah, 100%. So like, I'm just thinking how to like approach it. So
I would get another eclipse, but I'm afraid that my torps won't fire. So someone else might be able to might need to take it.
So like maybe the stagger should be like faster in eclipse.
Okay, then we'll do the following. I'll since I can't fire any torps for whatever goddamn reason, I'll board your Polaris and you bring your eclipse and we'll do a
in lore, the eclipse was only meant to kill hammerheads. Is it actually in lore? Why would? Yeah, I guess.
Really? They're size 9s. They need to. They can. Also
it was a joke. Okay, got it.
Oh, okay.
Good joke.
They got us.
You got me.
In any case, let's see how 2 eclipses figure out. We need to start. We need to like find where give the data of to CIG how many eclipses does it take to actually hit the target.
Yeah, how many Germans it takes to assemble a PC.
PDCs?
No, it's because if it's something unreasonable like 5 eclipses or something like that, then you know there's something wrong with it. But like 2 or 3 might be fine.
Okay, 900K for a restock.
Quartz, did you disable the PDCs?
They are currently off, yes.
Can you enable them, please?
I backspaced to Seraphim to get my eclipse. I mean, you can go on board, enable them yourself, and watch your ship get blown up.
I'll go there. I'll go there. I'm already on route. I'll be there shortly. I would still like to know what's causing people to not have the missiles fire. It's not just a me problem. I know other people have been experiencing the same issue. I just can't figure out why some people have it working and others don't.
Maybe it depends on the amount of pledged money.
You need the ghillie missions with the missiles. You need to do that before you are allowed to shoot any missiles.
Yes, you gotta do the ghillie mission tutorials. Yes, of course.
While I'm here, I will also claim this. Oh wait, if I claim it now, nobody can get on board unless you shoot.
You didn't unlock the ports, right?
No, I did not unlock it yet.
Okay, give me 2 minutes and I'll board it and tell you to claim it.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Gimme.
Go strangle your snake, Colin.
Not on stream. This is not Rumble.
Oh my god, the lag. All right, one last jump.
Why we are back to the old scanning interface though? Didn't they do a new one? I mean, they
Not
did.
all ships got the new scanning UI.
We saw
No,
it.
even
Oh,
the
okay.
ones that had it don't have it anymore. The Gladius, for
Really?
example, doesn't have it anymore. Yeah, really. That already confirmed.
I'm confused. Is that because they only want to enable it with engineering then, or what?
No. Well, was it part of the patch notes or not? I don't recall. If it was part
Yeah,
of the,
I don't remember.
I don't think it was part of the patch notes. So it might be something that made it in, and they just removed it afterwards.
Hmm.
Bunton sneaked it in for a preview.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. Whatever it is, I don't have target indicators. Like I don't have the markers underneath the ship to indicate me that there's a ship in there. Can you untarget the Polaris real quick? I want to see some stream.
I did.
You did? Okay, let me check. Let it caught up. Okay, so you're having the same issue as well. You don't have anything underneath the ship to indicate there's a ship in there, right?
I mean, that ship is dead. What are you talking about?
No, the Polaris. Oh, only when
You're talking about the hovering rack of what you call it? The hovering rack of Harbinger or whatever, Vanguard?
No, I'm talking about the Polaris. Only the Polaris. That's it. Nothing else. Something's going on with my character, I think.
You mean
it doesn't get highlighted in the radar, or what are you talking about?
It doesn't get highlighted visually. That's what I'm trying to discuss.
Radar issues? Question mark. Moby glass issues? Helmet issues?
I've reset my account and it didn't help, so I don't understand what's going on.
What helmet are you using?
I'm using the standard Odyssey one, like the one you spawned originally with.
Okay.
I don't know if that might be related. Might be. Who knows? But that would still not account for the ability to launch missiles. Like I have to use keyboard T to target someone. I can't use the joystick keybind anymore for some reason.
Well, that's another issue. That's another issue where you sometimes cannot target what's in front of you, and you have to cycle first before you can. That's a whole different issue.
You need a bug lexicon. Or...
We had that. It was called Cutlet before he retired. All right, you can claim it. I'm inside the ship.
Oh. Claim. Come on, let me expedite this shit.
Alrighty, I am inside the Polaris. And PDCs are enabled.
Well, I want to scan the Polaris, and it keeps scanning fucking Asgard, bro. The scanning selection
I can do
is
that.
so
scuffed. I can do.
It doesn't matter. No, it's just like.
What do you mean doesn't matter? Of course it doesn't matter. If I steer away from the Asgard,
Imagine it still scans the Asgard, bro. They gotta like start scanning what you're targeting.
Yes, but that would be logical, and logic and CIG don't mix.
Wait, I can't target the one at one click. What? Excuse me.
Right, whatever. You said the PDCs are on?
Yeah, PDCs are on. Yeah.
I don't know what happened there. I couldn't see it. Like, I launched,
you didn't
but...
fire. You didn't fire.
Oh, no, I did. You shut it down, apparently.
How? You only have 3 missiles. I mean,
Yeah,
you're supposed to
out
have.
of 4.
Oh, okay, okay.
Did you go too close?
They should have, they shouldn't have this issue.
I can disable the PDC so you can get in close, and then...
No.
Okay, I'm on site.
Right, you get next to Ondo and just make sure that you're ready.
Oh, I'm very close. I'm too close.
Yeah, you just get into a position where you can start the bombing run. I mean, at least you didn't explode cullets, so try and launching it a little bit earlier.
Yeah, that's what I do. I launch it a bit earlier, so...
But I'm sitting at 3K.
Yeah, you might want to attack.
Give me a
different
second.
angles.
Don't do anything. I'll do last run.
Yeah.
Sec. Let me turn off my fucking Toby. This is getting annoying.
Oh, I hit you.
Yeah, but you got killed, right? Set enemy down. Oh, okay.
No, I rammed you. I rammed you.
Okay.
I did upstrafe too late.
Right, but the torp, you launched torp and the torp didn't kill you.
I don't know.
It didn't.
No, it didn't, but it's like a suicide run where you're like super high speed, like that's... But if you're like more reasonable speed, it probably will kill you. I have to test again.
Boys, you two get ready.
Maybe you too, as Tumblr says. Wait for me. I'm sorry I died. I didn't want that to happen. But I just want to like capture it.
Yeah. All right, sure.
On stream. I'll try to be as fast as I can.
Even as a loner.
I have to double check. I have a shit ton of vanguards.
Yeah, if you have an Harbinger.
Yeah, I have 2 of them for some reason.
You have 2 of them? Yeah, we can kind of do the same thing of bombing wings with size 5s as well. And see if, given that they're faster, see how they perform. Do the same test as we're doing with the Eclipse right now.
You gotta do it with the Gladiators because...
That one I don't.
Like, because Gladiator is non-staggered. And,
yeah, so they'll take out PDCs.
Yeah, and what you call it? Vanguard is staggered. They just not sync up well.
I mean, the point is not even sync up. The point is to overwhelm the PDCs entirely. Wouldn't just...
Yeah, but you want to overwhelm them. You want them to go, like, simultaneously.
Wouldn't that blow up each torp if they're that close together?
I mean, different angles a little bit, and no. I mean, you could like kind of try to... You can bait the PDCs. You can bait like the PDCs from by shooting first the Harbinger, and whenever like the Harbinger shoots the 3rd torp, after that you launch like 4 from the Gladiator kind of thing. But then again, size 5s deliver so little damage. It's like, is it even like worth it? You know what I mean? Unless you all are able to go for the power plant, which is the whole other thing. Like size 5, also we need to see if size 5s can actually reach the power plant, because if not, all of this is like worthless.
Never said they can't, but you know.
It's only 5 meters now. Gotta be very precise. $0.25? Really? That bad? That bad, huh?
What? That makes absolutely no sense anymore. At that point, make it a fucking kinetic missile that's much faster. Not a stupid torpedo.
At 5 meters at 0 damage? Interesting.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
After this test, I have to go for a little bit just to just start working on dinner. But I'll be back as soon as I'm done with it.
Yeah, give me a second.
Where's Mordor's though? He said a phone call. It's been like almost an hour.
SP viewer. 4.2. Let's say, what's the torp we were using?
We were using Reapers, if I'm not mistaken.
For the
I have the stock ones, so it's Argos and Reapers, I think.
It doesn't really. Oh wait, okay. Wait, weapons.
For the Eclipse, I was
missile
using
racks, OP modes,
No,
missiles.
size 5s. We're looking for size 5s.
Oh,
okay.
Reaper missile, minimum max speed, total damage, energy distortion, proximity, radius 0, 25 to 5. Shouldn't there be minimal damage, maximum damage? Like, and the minimal damage should be... No, that's just total damage. I wonder if it's a straight up gradient where at 5 meters is 0 and at 0.25 it's like the maximum. Or there is a different logic. Or maybe like the damage falls off only like by 50%, you know, and then it's just not doing any damage. Winter will come back. I'll just make sure and ask that, but yeah. Interesting. Like, the power plant itself doesn't have a lot of HP in general. How much HP the Polaris power plant has?
Supposedly, it is 10k. About 10k.
So, one torp at a full damage can deal with it, but at a half damage already cannot deal with it. Right. And that's even if you get half damage.
Aerospace. All systems online. Shields offline.
Rattlers, Venom rockets have 1,000 HP each. They are the true PDC distractor. I think the trick with the PDC, it knows, it like selects the highest threat. I'm pretty sure. So if there's gonna be a torp incoming and a bunch of rattlers, it will ignore the rattlers and go for the torp. I might be wrong there, might be a little bit delusional, but I think that's what happened.
No, that's been confirmed.
Yeah, that's what happened every time we tested it, multiple times.
Yeah, definitely.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, I see Quartz, I see Ondo, I see Tumbler. Whee!
Don't crash into us again.
Whee!
Shields online. Okay.
In before he gets killed by the PDCs.
Nah, I'm gonna be fine.
Wait till your cockpit gets shut off again.
Nah, I'm gonna be fine. Let me position myself from the other angle because the star in this game, even after all the years, looks like shit. Stop killing me, you stupid PDC. All right, guys. Why are your distances so different? What's your distance?
I'm at 3.1. I'm at 3.1 from the Polaris.
You want to be further away because you want the missiles to enter the range of PDC at their maximum speed.
Okay.
They take quite some time to accelerate to maximum. So I don't know exactly what's the runtime, what's the distance that takes them to go maximum speed, but you really want them to go maximum speed. And you guys want to be similarly same angle, but a little bit different, so you make sure you don't get into each other's AoE of missiles, right? So attack from one
Come close
side.
to me, Quartz. So the plan is to attack pretty much at the same time?
Yeah. So you oversaturate.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you're somewhat close, right? And the distance to the target, obviously, distance to the target.
I'm like 9.8 right now. Can we go further away?
No, there is no need. They will be at max speed.
At 8.6
okay.
from Tumblr, so...
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
just
2 clicks away from each other, but I'm gonna
yeah. Just make the same distance to the target, right?
Yeah, I'm sitting at 9. 9 should
Okay.
be good.
9. Okay, I'll do the same. Yeah, and then 3 clicks away from you, 4 almost.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The angle is good. It's gonna go from the similar direction. All right, you both guys ready?
Yeah, with 3 missiles or torps.
Both are locked and 3 torps, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. In 3, 2, 1, launch. Yeah, that was quite similar timing. See, they're still accelerating. Quartzeronis are much faster getting there. What?
Did my torps miss?
Not a single hit.
They did miss, yes.
You weren't locked, GG.
Were you locked on the wrong thing?
I was totally locked on the ship.
Did you hear the sound of being locked? Or just the visual?
I saw
had
the
missile inbound. Just rearm and try again if you can.
Yeah, you probably should still have money for that. Just go selling Hicks or whatever it's called. Yeah. part of Gorfy. It's the part of the nature at this point. I actually, for such a long time, nothing was ever changed and was so boring. At least there's something to do right now and to look into.
Wasn't there some mention of the the lock quality or something?
No, I don't think they mentioned anything. I wonder what's your
No,
idea
there
on
was
how.
something in the patch note about.
Oh, they just something about them being able to keep the lock better, but still it's still like in progress. As right now, it feels like it's RNG to avoid them again. Before it was way too easy. Like with the Torf specifically, as I said, my wish right now is that Torps should completely ignore countermeasures and be only destroyable by PDCs, or turrets or other ships, and either that or just outmaneuver them, and then when they miss once, they never come back. They self-detonate or just keep flying where they were flying. Right? So doesn't matter. Like either destroy basically or outmaneuver the Torps. With the missiles, it's much more complicated. The missiles keep like being always in a weird spot. Like I don't think it's the time for me to go into details too much with just normal missiles, but I think a lot of people want it to be much more like a skill-based, where it's a combination of understanding where missile comes from, notching it, and then dropping like countermeasures at the right time, you know, and then you can evade it. But like again, missiles are kind of harder actually to balance compared to Torps. So if you do the Torps ignoring countermeasures, like the only like thing you will have to worry about is just balancing their damage and their maneuverability. So like you have to make them so poorly maneuverable that they just cannot hit anything that moves aside of the target they're supposed to hit, right? And then I think they will be in a very good place. Though, as far as I understand now, hearing some information, making them changing like maneuverability is with the missiles and Torps is a little bit complicated right now. So CIG is not like able to just easily completely destroy their maneuverability, you know, like, but still make them fly somehow decent. Like it's like more complicated. So yeah, currently they definitely need more health. That's one thing I can tell you for sure. Like size 9s aren't reaching, size 5s aren't reaching. Like in a very, very long-term perspective, I want to also have like a TV guided Torps, like Taus, basically, whatever, you know. And just dumbfire Torps that have a pip, which you can pre-aim them. And maybe semi-guided Torps where you still have a pip. You have to launch them on the right interception course, but then they correct a little on the target, right?
No, try this from 8 kilometers.
Yeah, I can do. Back off a bit.
Other things would be interesting as like laser guided both missiles and torps, but that's we're getting like in a super complicated stuff right now.
Okay, I'm locked, ready to fire.
Same.
All right, let me look where you are. All right, guys, you wanna get like closer. Let's like I don't know what's going on. Like your missiles didn't strike at the same time. That was really weird. Get a bit closer.
Mine just went straight past.
Yeah, but still. All right. Anyway, you are both locked right now properly with the sound.
I was, but I will do it again.
Yeah, just to make sure. Must
Yeah,
lock
it's
sound.
locked,
Got it.
charging 2 and 3.
I heard CIG took the gun. What happened? Was it just patched
Okay, ready?
up?
Yeah. In 3, 2, 1, launch.
Missile away.
Confirm 4 missile locked.
Not 6. That's funny.
Not 6, 4.
Oh, I lost the missile lock after the first missile dropped.
Did you move your head or something? Like, do you need
No,
to keep
no,
locked
no,
with
no.
the head?
I turned Toby completely off.
Hit?
Missile impacts.
No, literally no PDC response. What the fuck?
No, the PCCs were firing. I heard them fire.
Well, we
PCCs
had
were
2
definitely firing.
impacts.
So satisfying to shoot torps into Tumblerino.
Oh, bite me.
We had 2 impacts out of 4.
impacts, correct.
That makes no sense. Like,
One
they
is-
should
one
have
is
been
trailing
shot down,
away.
all of them, if PDCs would be working properly.
They were shooting. I mean,
Is this? Are we
Did
above
they
or below the
increase
ship?
torp health this pat?
They've
Like
our
increased,
torps
yeah,
in
size
the-
9s.
they
They've changed quite some stuff around the missiles.
I'm curious, and I joined in late. I'm curious if it's because the PDCs focused on 2 torps, but since they had higher health, they couldn't destroy them.
Yeah,
fast
of
enough.
course, that's what we're testing.
Yes.
That's pretty much what we're doing. But like, they were still able to destroy all 3 from an eclipse, but for whatever reason, right now, guys are struggling to maintain lock, and they cannot launch all 6.
Did the PDC shoot down 4 torps?
It's hard to
No,
say.
Is that what you said?
I saw
they shot
one.
down 2 torps.
One definitely just flew straight past the ship. That
Yeah.
was one of my
Okay.
unlocked torpedoes. One of them got destroyed, and one of them must have hit.
And then 2
So basi-
others from Aondo, 1 other from Aondo hit, I guess, and then 2 others were destroyed. Well, can we do it
PCCs on
again?
top, they're definitely shooting.
Yeah, PDCs are still intact. They weren't damaged. Okay. Can we get another reload, guys?
Sure.
But let's try once again. But and I would recommend doing it from different angles, like one top, one from bottom, so different PDCs target different.
No, but that's the whole point. You will be shooting as a wing from one direction, because then you will spread out, and then you need 4 eclipses to cover all the sides. That's the whole point, to overload like one side, right?
Yes, but I'm just trying to mimic in combat. Well,
no, in combat,
yeah,
you either launch from like wing formation or you don't launch, pretty much. Otherwise, it's just going to be useless, because like the top PDCs will take down one torp, the bottom PDCs will take down the other torps, right? So.
Right. In any case, let's try it again. The PDCs are definitely working.
Yeah, the PDCs that were nearest to the impact are still alive. It's all good.
Quartz, are you setting to launch 3?
Yeah, it did. Yeah. It's the fuckery that goes on with targeting right now, where you constantly keep losing targeting for no reason. The missile lock. It's like whatever bullshit. Yeah, it happened to me in a Gladiator 2. I was like, I was looking with Toby at your ship, was not moving my eyes, and it would be like, lock, lock, lock. It was like doing constantly this shit.
In any case, I'm still working on dinner. Call me through the stream because I'm tuned into it on my cell phone.
Yeah, all right, all right.
But the ship is unlocked. If anything goes awry, you can always get into it.
Yeah. Should you step out of the seat so like PDCs work properly or not?
It's up. They're working properly, but I can step out of the seat. Sure.
Okay.
It's just that I got it maneuvered with the mouse, so the ship keeps rotating, and I don't go AFK, for example. And to kind of simulate like combat maneuvers a little bit as well.
Yeah. All right.
But that was some good damage. Like from 2 eclipses, if that's the norm, that's some pretty good damage. We just need to make sure that it's consistent performance.
I mean, 2 eclipses, good damage. You just got your neck red.
I mean, imagine if the last torp that absolutely missed because of lock issues would have also hit. It would have been 3 hits.
Yeah, and like 2 hits, and the main body is not yet red yet, so the damage wasn't enough damage. Like,
it's more damage you can output with an Eris on an Ion at the same time frame.
Yeah, but Eris and an Ion damage doesn't cost you fucking 2 million.
No, it doesn't. You're paying for convenience. You're paying for to be able to deal with the target quickly.
How many did you launch to get through the BDCs? So we launched 6.
No, we launched 4. We
launched 6.
Well, we launched 6.
4 of them locked on. 2 of them fucked off to Narnia because of the locking problems. But those who fucked off to Narnia, at least one of them was still targeted by PDCs and was close enough to distract from those torps that were locked.
If they're not locked, would the PDCs even care about them? So they could still hit like they're almost
they do care about the dumbfired missiles. They would react to them.
Their missiles are still marked as red, like they're still hostile entities.
Yeah, and they're being shut down.
PDCs only go after. I'm curious if the old Idris strat is back, where it's not a bad idea to dumbfire smaller missiles. And have, like, if you have one person dumbfire smaller missiles and then the torps?
The PDCs, no. They will always prioritize torps. They always knew, actually. Like, they would, like, swap to torps when torps are in range.
Gotcha. The
Polaris only thing you could do is try to saturate the Polaris and empty the capacitors, but since they buffed that, that's not really viable anymore, I guess.
No.
Unless you shoot enough torpedoes, because then the capacitors will run out eventually.
Your capacitor is empty. Sorry, that's
brain capacity low.
That's even line PTSD when you're getting muted by a fucking Balagorn or whatever it was called with like fucking. Or neutralizers.
What's your distance now?
I'm at 6.8 and I just lost lock again for no reason, which is fun.
6.8, okay, I will go closer.
Yeah, get to like 6 kilometers, it's fine.
Okay.
You don't have cross-section torps, right? You have EM torps, correct?
I have the stock torps, that should be EM, yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
They are not.
Oh no! Oh no! That might be the reason. Maybe they have different speeds. Yeah, and considering Tumblr,
I'll double check that. Give me
considering
a sec.
Tumblr, just tell me the name.
Argos.
No, that's cross section. That's cross section.
Yeah, Argos has 514. The other 2 are the same speed, though. They are the same speed at least.
Okay.
So all are same speed, you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. You ready?
Yes.
No.
Are you losing lock because Polaris is rotating?
No, I never lose.
No. I'm talking to Quartz. He has cross-section missiles.
Might be possible that it was that.
No. But are you losing lock right now due to Polaris being in a wrong cross-section?
I will see in a second, but it doesn't look like it. Nope.
All right, both of you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, launch. All of them went out with a lock? All good?
Looks like it, yep.
I think so, yeah.
They're not getting shot down at all.
What's not going
Oh,
on?
they are.
Oh,
I see
no,
they're
no, they are,
exploding.
they are.
Yep,
He's
and there
dead.
it goes. There
And I got the kill.
Yeah.
Oh no, he destroyed Tumblr's ship. Oh no.
It was your ship. Unfortunately, it wasn't Tumblr's ship.
All right, so I saw only one torp being destroyed by the PDC. I wonder if you were at the good angle, because not all the PDCs could shoot. You saw more, Elondo?
Could be.
You saw
I don't
more
remember the
torps?
angle.
No. I mean,
I
did you see more torps exploding by the PDC? Because I think I saw only one. Everything else hit.
Well, I saw more torps exploding, but I don't know if there was like a chain reaction of torps killing torps.
Okay.
Don't think so.
So,
but I mean, check my angle. I came right in from a 45-degree angle from the engines.
Yeah.
And that's basically a dead zone for most of the PDCs.
All
Maybe
right.
the two on the back could shoot at them, but nothing
let's
else.
do it like that. Did set your Polaris on respawn, right? Already before that.
Yes.
Go back. Go backspace. Take the Polaris. I'll take your Eclipse, and I'll go restock it.
Cool.
And Elondo, oh shit, we don't have the spot anymore. Oh no, we have Tumbler to jump to. He is in the soft dash ship. Okay, nice.
Mm-hmm. He's still alive.
Yeah.
All right, where are we doing this from? Is it Seder?
We're Crusader, yeah. Do you have any capitals, eclipses, or something?
No.
You can go buy Eclipse, right?
Cruz, I can do that at Lorville, I think.
I don't remember Lorville or Arcor, but yeah.
Eclipse is New Deal, yes, Lovell.
Yeah.
Fucking expensive ship, man.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Like the biggest problem now is you do this, you like spend 2-3 million to remove a Polaris from the playing field, and dude just doesn't care. He has like 5 of them in the...
I mean, he will be back in 20 minutes. So...
No. He will be back in 5 minutes. Because he has like 5 Polarises, right, in his pledge store. That's the problem, right?
I mean, it's not everyone is Shankers. Not everyone.
Yeah, not everyone is Shankers, but then you have to accommodate to the fact that usually they run like with an org, and like, you know, multiple people will have them, so they're just gonna do that. They're just gonna cycle.
Fair point, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even I can do that, and I have 1 Polaris and 1 fucking loner.
Yep, exactly.
Hey, Avenger Bob is here.
Hmm.
Oh, right. I shouldn't be I shouldn't throw shade at other people in other people's stream. No.
For sure. I don't know. I'm okay with it, dude.
No, I have no.
We had our differences before. I just don't give a fuck anymore. I just want to be good with everyone until they really give me a fucking reason to not like them.
I zone out for 3 minutes. What happened?
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
Nothing important.
Huh. None of my items are here. That's not...
Yeah, because they gave me the reason. Yeah, I know you probably like the dude Illuminati, but I have my personal beef with the way
the send me
information is provided, right, on his channel. I don't really like it. But again, that's my thing. I usually just don't talk about the dude. That's what I do. Not to offend anyone, I just don't talk about him. You just want to understand? Well, I try to describe it to you without getting into too much of a detail, right? I don't like what information and how the person provides it. I think the information is extremely misleading in a lot of cases. And the desire to spit out multiple videos a day on YouTube overwhelms.
Make sure you send it to the one without the underscore.
I did. I didn't.
Overwhelms the red lines. I can't tolerate. I never said he's toxic. I said toxic positivity. That's completely different from being toxic. That has nothing to do with it. Yeah, and there is a specific thing like toxic positivity when no matter what happens, a person stays positive. I don't know how to properly describe it. Pretty much ignores any signs being completely like delusional about certain subjects or topics just to stay positive. And in that way, he's harming whatever he's harming. Or like blind optimism. I don't know how to phrase it. That's the problem. And on top of that, as I said, almost like not every video, but almost like every video I've seen was misleading in regard, because he tries to position himself as like the science guy, right? But like when you do that, you gotta take a certain like type of responsibility upon yourself, right? If you are positioning yourself like a science guy who like digs into the values and provides like guidance to other players what you can do and cannot do in the game, then you gotta go not one step, you're gonna go all 10 steps and provide proper content. But guess what? That doesn't go along with spitting out like 3 videos a day. But because spitting out 3 videos a day and milking YouTube algorithm is more important for him, he doesn't care, because 95% of people who will watch his videos will not even understand the difference. And that what just boils my blood. That's my point. It just boils my blood. I cannot stand it. Like, what is that video recently? I never watched it. I just heard about it. Like, he actually, like, supported CIG with the blade sales. It's like, what? Like, do you even care about the game at this point if you support that? It's crazy. Yeah, I don't want to get like I just don't want to even get into it. Too much drama. Catnuts is right. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying whoever watches his videos is stupid. You guys are free to digest and take in any content you like. It's just not my type of content, and I don't like it at all. And yeah, the word toxic was used in addition with the word toxic positivity. That's completely different from being toxic. If you want me to rephrase it, I can say it intoxicating positivity, where you're so blinded by certain aspects, you stop like controlling what you're saying and how it impacts everything around you. If anything, Illuminati, I am one of the most toxic content creators in Star Citizen community, and I know that, and I don't really care if someone calls me toxic. Like literally. I'm one of the most toxic content creators in Star Citizen community. Now, I mean, I do get to the level where I'm actually toxic, not just healthy negativity. Like sometimes I just cannot control myself. I go to the toxic levels of saying they all should be fired, they're like degenerates and all that, because like it's sometimes like I just cannot bit my tongue, right? I just cannot at certain. Then I like cool off and I'm decent. I'm just healthy negative, but yeah, it depends on the what's going on in the game. So I mean, no, I'm not saying I'm a toxic player. I'm saying I'm a toxic content creator. Which means how I phrase things and how personal I get it just verbally describing certain things in the game. It's just a part of my nature, online nature at least, yeah? Right? I could literally shit talk, almost get to the personal level towards the company, not smiling, not trying to sugarcoat it, while that dude just takes a bag of sugar and like he covers the entire company with a bag of sugar, right? So yeah. Anyway, let's just not get into it. I don't think we should even discuss it. Sorry guys, I muted myself.
No, it's all good.
You're good.
Yeah.
Sorry for causing that stupid shit with my comment.
It's fine. Do we have a new Polaris? No?
I'm on my way.
Okay, so we're just chilling. All right.
Okay, so it is half a mole that's just in Lorville.
Half a mole in Lorville sounds about right.
Well, there's no. It looks like somebody forgot to hide the asset for the mole, because there's just like the side wings of the mole and all of the mining turrets sort of just sitting together. Also, holy hell, how do you mess this up? The Eclipse's headlights are 90 degrees to the right.
Maybe if you're like, you know, if like certain parts of your body is like tilted to the right or left, you know, it's the same thing.
Like, what the hell?
Maybe you like looking with your Toby to the right and launching torps to the right. It's a new strat.
Is my intention to just blind the hornets that start to fly beside me? Like,
yeah. The headlights guys back on vacation until 2034. Yep.
But
literally.
Probably at this point. Wait until we get the Inside Star Citizen on how they make lights.
Inside light citizen.
But this half a mole in Lorville kind of looks cool.
Is it someone
like
who rammed the mole inside of a collision, or actually?
It's the in-game asset that looks like it just hasn't been set to invisible.
Okay, yeah.
Like it's not a crack. Like all of the components are in the center.
Did you play when your ships would bug out and you would wake up in your hab, and instead of like just waking up normally, you woke up and like your last ship you used, all of its components would dump inside of your easy hab? That was hilarious.
I loved doing that with the I did that with the 890. And
oh my god.
It once spawned the engine room. The entire engine room.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't even see that.
Man, this game.
Because like probably that engine room is considered to be the component, like a power plant or something.
Because this was a while ago before they were even trying physicalized. Like it was literally just.
It was very. Actually, was it before they tried physicalized? I think
before they tried capital physicalized components.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, we still don't have proper capital physicalized components if you're being like realistic, because I mean Polaris does have them, right?
For the most part.
But Idris is still an old model. Reclaimer still an old model. 890 Jump doesn't have them either.
Yeah. I really liked, and I don't know if this was just me thinking about it or if they actually said this, but I really liked the idea that the engine room fusion generator thing would be the power plant. Like it wouldn't just be a box. You could actually like change out the fusion generator itself.
Yeah.
And then I'm realizing now, and that's way too much work.
I mean, they can do it.
Way too. They can do a lot.
They can just cut that geometry and make it like a targetable, like physicalized component, but you can never like remove it. The only way to change it, if there are going to be options, is to like store the ship and then change it like, you know, offline when the ship is like not actually spawned in, and maybe it would have a little bit different like visuals, etc., etc. But then the question with that comes, if they're gonna ever do that, then it's they either should have like different types of all of that for every single ship, like unique, or they have to standardize those fuse generators, whatever there is, in every ship, so different modules can fit there. So it's like, it's
I was like, there's a lot of cool interiors for like the Idris, the Polaris, the 890 Hammerhead, that sort of thing, and it's a shame to me that I know that those will only be visual.
Yeah. We'll see. Well, the Polaris power plant, let's say, it's physicalized and it's unique.
Yeah.
Right. And it's not a box, pretty much, right? It's a unique physicalized component that is in the ship. It has unique visuals. But how will they go about changing it, right? Will they create like multiple different Polaris power plants? Or because they said like there would be possible to upgrade your capital ship, right? So they would need to create specific power plants for Polaris only that have the visuals that fit Polaris, and that's it. That thing will not be used for anything else. That spectrum of choices will not be used for anything else but Polaris, because like in other capital ship it just looked different, right?
Well, because because it's the other power plants. Allegedly, you can swap out the Idris power or the Polaris power plant for the Idris on at least on Urkel. You can swap them out.
Interesting. That might be an Urkel thing. I don't know if it's possible. Like, I don't know if what happens even if you go into the, I don't remember what happens when you go into the Polaris system, like in the VMA. Do you even see it?
Game.
Do you even see it like a choice? Can you like remove it?
Also, I'm kind of fond of the bug where if you stop mid-quantum, it takes you to your next destination instead of checking if you've reached your first one.
Yep,
Really?
that's pretty neat, actually.
I like that.
When you stop somewhere mid-jump and then set a new route, you will most likely get a direct jump instead of all the OM shit.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think what Primal is saying is different. If you have like a jump to a big planet and then let's say to OM and then to something, if you don't finish the jump to planet and cut it, it will
Welcome,
it will guide you to OM point.
Many thanks to Moist
What
Noodle
he's
for the
saying is
galactic
that if
bringing
there's an
aboard a
extension
whopping
of that bug,
77 new crew
and if you just stop in the middle
all
of
the
dead
fresh
space,
faces,
it will instead
greetings.
route directly to your
Our
location,
captain,
which is
No.
kind of
Space
what
Cutlet,
I'm
is
doing by
navigating us
stopping
through
and
the
starting my
treacherous
jumps until I
adventures
hit
of
my
Star
direct
Citizen,
location.
with his main duty being, of course, piracy. Strap in, pirates, and prepare for an exciting journey through the universe.
I really like the fact that I don't have to like jump into the
Yo,
like, hit the planet
noodles!
first.
All of the noodles. Welcome, guys.
Okay,
Noodle,
well,
thank you so much
remove
for the raid. I appreciate it.
Did the
We're
clouds
just
on
doing some
Crusader
missile
just get
testing.
deleted?
Wait, what?
Did they just delete the clouds on Crusader?
All the clouds are deleted. There is no rain at Pyro 1 at the locations, nothing. It looks so ugly, the warm and everything looks so ugly without that visuals. It's like just meh.
Is the distortion field still there?
I'm pretty sure.
That's allegedly that's still there, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The visuals are gone.
Hey, but we're back to the Crusader meatball.
Yep. Okay, what's up with the Polaris?
Sitting here waiting.
You're here already?
Yes.
We're just talking like idiots? Alright, let's form up on me.
Party invite?
Oh yeah, give me a second. Give us a more threatening PDS cross section. Do a 90 degrees pitch quartz. Yeah, I think 6 kilometers would be enough. Going into Missile Reno mode, Argus, all 3. You see?
Primal is here.
This is the problem Quartz was having, and now I'm having it too. I don't know how would I launch 3 missiles if this shit is keep happening.
Simple. You would need to turn off your Toby for a moment.
Oh, so this it is a Toby problem.
That is a Toby problem. The other one was maybe with the cross section. I didn't have it that extreme. It dropped out for a moment after I shot the first.
But it still has the cross-section missiles or torps.
They will see.
Yeah,
no, I disabled Toby and it keeps the lock. It is a Toby problem. Yeah, that's what I initially suspected, and it is a Toby problem. Oh wow, fantastic.
All right, where do you want Primal positioned?
I want you positioned right beside me, maybe like few hundred meters to the side, but same distance of 6 kilometers from Quartz Ronnie, but basically on my wing, left or right, whatever.
Wait, are we firing 3 eclipses now?
We're firing 3 eclipses, yes.
The target is Tumbler. Top Tumbler.
No.
Oh, my bad. I'm on Cutlet already. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry,
Yeah,
Cutlet.
we are targeting, we're forming up on me, we're targeting Quartz Ronnie, his Polaris, we are priming all 3 missiles and we will launch at the same time. We
All right,
do
so 9 total?
Yeah, we do not move when we launch torpedoes for now. like we want them to go exactly as they go, being completely static. We don't fly before we launch the third one, right?
Sounds good.
I want to hear everyone is ready.
Ready.
I'm already.
You're locked and 3 are prime. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
In 3, 2, 1, launch.
Yep, I got my 9 torpedoes incoming.
How is your HUD like that? Because mine is not.
Minus 1, -2, boom,
No, I have a...
boom, 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 dead.
Kill.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have a
almost,
CS4.
almost, it's fine, whatever. Almost
Okay.
like, it got actually killed by literally, like, the last one on the one, or the one before that. So, I would say for effective kill, you need a wing of 3. Yeah. If you don't want to hope that you hit the critical part, or you hit the center mass where the critical HP is, you want like a wing of 3.
And this was a ship that was standing still with no gunners shooting the torps as well.
Yeah, yeah. 3 or above. That
we also
was
targeted the weak side with the 3 PDCs instead of the lower side. Right?
Sorry, what?
Or am I getting it?
Yeah, we were shooting at the top of the ship.
Yeah, so it kind of 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so basically 3 is kind of the minimum you want to do, right? 3 is the minimum you want to do.
But you can use all ships with other missiles, right? Like, not just Eclipses, but like use some light fighters to.
I don't think the PDCs will even react to missiles when the torps will be coming in. They will be shooting torps.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's the minimum. 3 Eclipses shooting all 3 torps at the same time, yeah. Basically flying in a wing, yeah.
I would physically block them then, I think.
I mean, what you could do is maybe use some medium-sized ships to deplete the PDCs at least, provided the Polaris is not full with gunners, because then that
I think.
What is the?
Yeah, go ahead.
What is the most defended side of the Polaris? Because that was 3 with one
the
of
bottom.
the least defended sides.
I think the bottom is 1 more PDC, but we can see like how it works in general, right? So you cannot like the Polaris will be in a fight turning and doing all that shit. So yeah. Will it? We never tried chaffing the size 9s, right? Flaring.
Is that a new turret design? Did it always have those blue accents on it for the bottom turret?
I think that's just the base skin, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Okay. I just can't remember. I didn't remember if there were blue markings on it or not.
Yeah, I don't think I applied the skin I have.
Asgard with Ballista. I don't think Ballista will be able to target anything outside the container it's in. You will literally not see targets. I think that's what's gonna happen. Otherwise, it would be a very good meta. Yeah, I agree.
If you dumbfire, you are hitting the Asgard and kill yourself that way, most likely, right?
I mean, we can always try it, but yeah, dumbfire arm time, but no, dumbfire won't work. Oh, you mean dumbfire into the Polaris? I think it's gonna be very complicated, even if it's possible. But anyhow, let's go. You didn't set your Polaris on a reclaim, obviously, because you came out in it, right?
So we'll have 20 minutes.
Who has a Centurion or a Ballista?
Cutlet, I have to go, but I'm leaving my Eclipse here unlocked if someone wants it with the EM missile.
No, I think it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Have a good night.
I could,
yeah, no, man.
Go buy 1 or 2 or 3
Yeah, maybe that would be a good idea.
Is Polaris purchasable this patch?
No, I think Polaris is still on Wicklow only.
Okay.
Oh. What is this?
Anyone wanna guess what they will have you fork over for that when it eventually hits the shop?
150 mil?
Well,
890
Polaris?
is like what, 100? Yeah, because
Polaris is saying it will be closer to half a bill. Like something like 200, 300, 300 plus.
I could see upper 200s.
Yeah.
Something 250, 280, 300.
I could see above 300, honestly.
I mean, in a finished game, definitely. Right now, I don't know.
Can torpedoes be flared off?
Yes, but I think they lock on much better.
Yeah.
They are supposed to, yes.
When we get another capital, we will see how easy you can flare them off. That's one of the discussions I'm having with CIG. I'm trying to convince them to make Torbs be unflareable with countermeasures and see how it goes. Leave it like for one patch and see how it goes.
Unrelated.
Ballista Centurion are both lawful, right?
I am pretty sure they are, yes.
Yes. Hold on. Check. Anvil Centurion is purchasable at both. The Centurion can be bought at both locations.
Well, I assume the Ballista can also be bought at both, then I can backspace from here to lawful. It will be quicker than flying.
Yes, they're also both. You know what would be really cool? Is if they did like a size 9 Rattler.
Size 9 Rattler, yeah. With what? Like size 3s inside?
Well, even if they just kept size 2, but the idea is that it's just designed to overwhelm the computers of a ship. And it's just a, like, 20 size 2 missiles.
I think we are, like, this is all, like, the wet dreams. With a more like intricate and like mechanics on top of the core mechanics kind of things. Yeah. I wish they first, like, I know where you're coming from with all like funny and cool like ideas.
890k, Jesus Christ! Sorry.
Yeah, it's like me as it's the same thing as I'm saying that I would really love to see like laser guided torps, dumbfire torps that have a pip, you know, and like semi dumbfire torps and TV guided torps and all that. But that's like so far from being reality. I wish they would first nail down the very, very basic core balance and how it works. And that's why I'm trying to like constantly communicate with them and push that, okay, guys, let's try the torps be unflareable, like, right? And see how it goes. It might be a good solution. I would like to see a land vehicle with a hangar. Yeah.
Well, that was close. I just self-destruct. Oh my god, it keeps doing that. Why is the bouncing effect for items just water?
Yeah, I've seen that too, yeah.
Separately to anything else, so they have it all as water, I guess.
Because my Eclipse looks like it's an anime protagonist.
Okay, a lot of shit bouncing here. And guess what wasn't fixed still, guys? Guess what wasn't fixed? Kill my frame rate. Kill my frame rate.
Potentially fixed.
Yeah. I don't remember. Was it ever in a patch notes that it was potentially fixed?
No idea, but half of Grimhex has no gravity.
Yeah, and there are also weird textures in Grimhex.
I actually think half of Grimhex hasn't been rendered.
You know what's funny that I've just noticed? That the wobbling it's a very weird wobbling.
What do you mean wobbling?
There's little corns inside that listen to stupid techno music and rave out.
I'm not understanding what's going on here. If you look what tank is doing and what my character is not affected by the shaking. Like my camera is perfectly still. So I wonder where the problem is. It's like a suspension problem.
I think what's happening is that the tracks are interacting with the wheels of the tank, and they keep repelling each other. Like they're two different objects. That could be what's happening, and so they are pushing against each other.
Looks like the shit is
slightly clipping.
Because
the idea is that if it's slightly clipping, that's because the wheels are pushing the tracks into the ground, and the tracks are pushing against the ground back into the wheel.
I do not think that they have physics enabled between wheels and tracks. And you will just have to trust me, bro, on that.
Okay.
That is insanely complicated calculations that will tank everything.
That's why I think
they are one logic, and you can see that that's not what is going on. They move together, in sync. What is going on is it's falling constantly through the ground and being pushed up, bouncing up to get back. So it's more of a suspension system issue. And the interesting part that it doesn't affect my character. So it's like a movement inside of a... When I crouch, it does,
Maybe
though.
they're just happy to be spawned in. Have you ever thought of that?
Yeah.
Maybe they're just happy that they're no longer in your storage.
When I crouch, my camera does jump. When I stand up, it's interesting. Like how suspension doesn't really affect your character. Yeah, this happens inside of ships too. I know. Only when I get in, I start jumping alongside with it. Whenever I will get into the seat, it will probably stop because my client, instead of a server, will start calculating the physics of the ship, of the vehicle, and it stopped. Yep. And now my client has perfect FPS to calculate it every frame, so it doesn't jump. But when you return this logic to the server, it's like, jump.
You're in the pilot seat now. You know what it could be? It could also be like a level of detail thing. The sort of like there's a it's in let's say LOD 2. And right now the game isn't calculating its physics as well because it assumes you would be much farther away. And so it's just sort of
server doesn't really care when it calculates physics. There are two states there, like the server physics.
Like the visual model, not the physics, just the visual model. Because I've seen it happen with vehicles farther away, where if you like zoom in on them at the max distance, you can see that they start to bounce and stuff because the physical model isn't being calculated as accurately.
This all started when they reduced the physics FPS a few patches ago. Interesting.
Yeah, like something like that, where it's just like when you're in the seat, it's using as much resources as it can to give you the most accurate.
Well, because when I'm in the seat, my client takes over the physics calculation of the vehicle. Like the pilot, if you as a player are either the pilot of the ship or the driver of the vehicle, the pilot/driver always takes over the physics calculation of the entity you are controlling. The moment there are no pilot/driver, the server takes over. That's how it works. And it feels like it's falling down through the ground, and then because it like doesn't feel the ground under its feet, and then the next frame it calculates the physics and it's like, oh no, there is ground. Okay, back up, and it keeps going on and on, over and over again.
That would follow if they lowered the FPS, because now there's a bigger delay in between checking that. I am curious though, because your character model doesn't move with it, right? Like it's only the, like your camera doesn't shake because your character model isn't moving. It's just the tanks that are.
Yeah, it's like probably some suspension weird stuff. What you're seeing is a client prediction based on how low the FPS is. Yeah, I kind of think so too, because like basically what happens is server is not sending you the state of the entity for a certain amount of frames. So the moment that doesn't happen, client-side prediction kicks in, and client-side prediction like makes the vehicle go down, and then the server refreshes its position, telling you, oh no, it's still on top, and it jumps up. The question with this is, if that would be true, when it's inside like a C2, let's say, right? When it's inside of a C2, it wouldn't be bouncing around left and right trying to explode the ship. Oh, look, I guess the server froze. No, why that all just stop?
Schrodinger's tanks.
It just stopped jumping.
Yeah.
They died of cringe.
No, usually that could happen when the server lags and the client completely takes over. But that's not what's going on. Oh,
well, see, because
it jumps again now. Well,
I'm curious about the whole client-side prediction thing, because if that was the case, wouldn't they not damage ships? Because that kind of physics would be handled by the
server. That's what I wanted to say, because then I don't understand why they jump around and damage ships, because if it would be only client prediction, no matter what they would do inside of the interval of time when the client is not receiving any data from the server, the moment it does receive the data from the server, right, it would reset back to its original position, and it will not like jump around and damage the ship. But that's not the case. They actually change their position based on these jumps and slowly start freaking out inside of the ships. So it's weird. It's weird.
The person who said that they lowered physics FPS, is there like a link that I can see that to? Because
yeah, I've never read that specifically. So yeah, Christo, if you have any proof that they actually did that, or is it just a speculation?
Because that would make sense in the turn, like the game, you know, renders. Oh, it's above the ground, it falls. It's below the ground, it rises. It would make sense at lower FPSs to bounce like this. But the curiousness is that your player model doesn't, which I would assume means that the actual collision box, at least, like the hard, I don't know,
stays the same. I know what you mean, but no, because then again, if the collision would stay the same, it wouldn't be jumping around the ships, and it's like weird. And when I jump here, it doesn't move, but when I crouch, I can see, or prone, I can see the camera moving already. So it's something. It's the third thing I don't think should even think about it.
It might be. It's probably might be the kinematics of the player. Because
maybe.
You know how, like, if you stand on an edge, your foot sort of leans over, but your player doesn't? It very well could be that your legs and your feet are acting as suspension. Speculation, though.
So, CIG Christo just assumed. So, I think, honestly, the problem is purely in a fucking track physics. Because none of other vehicles that are wheeled are doing this. They're perfectly still. Actually, they're not, CACW. Look at this.
Yeah. And it might also be that the suspension is overtuned.
Yeah, I think it's just how the suspension is tuned. You can see this one also does something weird, but you can barely notice it. It does some slight jumps sometimes, but you can barely notice it. I think the main reason lies in the bugged tuning of track suspension, and that's it. I think that's like the main issue.
No, there's a few things it could be, and until we get a half confident answer from somebody at CIG. We won't know.
Like, you can see all these vehicles do micro jittering. You can see this doing micro jittering, but because the suspension isn't the track one, it just knows how to absorb it. Like, the fact that they cannot be properly full still and not load the server with calculations is insane. Like, that means you like know that there is constantly a calculation going. Like, there is no rest state for them, you know?
To be fair, in order to do that, they would have to make the object static when it's not in use like that, and that doesn't work because, say, a ship hits it, there has to be physics calculations at all times because it has to know.
I think there are workarounds for them. I think there are workarounds.
I mean, there's obviously workarounds.
Right.
For
so
that,
you have, like, what you call it, a bunch of what's the English word for it? Not variables, but
you have like markers or something.
Basically, toggles, like reasoning to turn it off and on, and like you gotta like tune that logic. Yeah, you gotta tune that logic to the point where it shouldn't be doing this right now. There is literally only me inside. Like there is only me around it. That's the only entity. I cannot, as just a player entity, I cannot really be powerful enough to move any of that. They should stay calm. Yes, calm, just like this. Thank you. You see, it's just giving presentation while I speak in real time. And then these vehicles should kind of detect that the movement of both of them near each other is non-existent, so the physics shouldn't be active. And until like you start like moving at least one vehicle around it, very close to it, the other physics shouldn't even activate, right? There is no ships around it, no vectors by any other object. Like, yeah, I know it's complicated. It's easy to say.
Yeah, and
it's easy to say.
It opens up, like, it makes sense in a isolated setting where, you know, if there's nothing close, it should be static so that physics doesn't have to render. But then at the same time, now you're adding a new if statement.
If statement, yes.
Check if there's anything around it, and you know, at that point,
which is more demanding, right? And that's the question.
But like,
can you
if
do
statement requires the physics to run first, or if it doesn't run first, like there's a lot of variables there. So having, you know, the rest state just be there's a constant gravity, and if that gravity's active, that like if that
there is so like the amount of if statements might overwhelm the computation power of just resolving the physics itself every frame. Yeah,
but there's also, at another note, what happens with desync if the game doesn't check the if statement in time and my 400i rams into that vehicle? Does my 400i just explode because it's hitting a static mesh?
Yeah, like when the physics,
in the first place.
like when the physics would activate for the tank for it to be calculated, right? It's a lot of questions. I mean, I guess they can answer that more better than I do, the person who never wrote a single line of code. I just kind of understand the logic, but it's the matter of understanding pretty much.
Lang, you just okay. So now you have to do the if statement. You have to get every vehicle within your shard. You then have to calculate the magnitude of all those vehicles within your shard. You have to calculate their velocity. You then have to do a fake physics frame that checks if the ship is going to hit it in the next frame. Like there's layers to it more than just
it might be what you call it, just positional checks, not physics checks. And and
but
maybe
like,
they have them, we just don't know. Like maybe just them being close like this and me running around already overrides those checks, because from what I've noticed over the years, there is one check on all of that. It's pretty much if the player is somewhere in the vicinity of like 10 or whatever, like 2 or 3 kilometers, it will calculate the physics, because you can see that.
Hello, Talon.
You can see that. I don't know who's Talon. You can see that how the bodies stay in the air, whenever you get like destroyed somewhere in the atmosphere, you will go to pick up your body and it will be still in the air at the point where you are destroyed, and until you get close to like a kilometer, it will not start falling, right?
Yeah.
But that's the only check that I know that exists to disable or enable physics.
That's sort of what I mean by level of detail physics. Like,
Yeah.
we could be seeing the same thing happening with these tanks, where it's doing the physics rendering as if it's a kilometer away, which means it doesn't have to be as accurate. Because
Is it a bomb talon? Can you put bombs in a talon?
Missile, yeah. It's a. I don't think you can put bombs, but I do know you can put missiles.
I think you can put actually. I think you actually can put the stupid bombs on there. Yes. Okay, 2.5 minutes for the Centurion. Why the fuck do I have an Icti?
I don't know, because you're a whale.
Was it in your garage? Was it in your garage when you last patch, possibly? Like, did you store it in the Pyro 1?
I used one
elevator?
once or twice, but I never used the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was just that you have to use it.
I used it. I never had one.
Have you checked?
No, I think I did. Let me triple check.
No, I just have an Atlas.
Interesting.
But yeah, there's just a lot of different ways they can do it.
The Geo Icti, nice. Gimme my jetpack, Mac.
No, I don't have it. But I'll don't run. I'll take the Icti out. Keep spawning because we need like ballistas and or yeah, Primal can move it out. You're good with the temperature in Daemon right now? I mean, it's 44. You should be good in the suit, right?
No, I'm plenty fine.
No, Diddy, I did not wail for this thing. It's not even available for sale as far as I know. So
something I want to point out. Sorry, guys, for the off topic. How much did I complain today on stream?
Don't know.
Didn't complain much, right? Imagine actually seeing something change in the game to the better, some advancements in the game, some logic actually kicking in. And like the mindset instantly switches to exploring new stuff and actually understanding how it works and providing future feedback to make it even better. Instantly. One thing, something changed. The focus from the game being shit is completely gone. Just sitting here, I didn't even notice how I've been streaming for almost 7 hours.
Damn.
Right? For the past few months, I can barely make from 4 to 6 hours. I will either call the stream or I will switch to another game or anything.
Centurion is on the field.
Yeah, I'm coming to pick it up. The moment they do one little thing.
You both have fucking bounties on your head, so we know why these guys are here.
Yeah.
Oh, probably. That's fair. No, I don't have a bounty anymore.
Wait,
or at least I don't.
You might not even know it. Primal, can you actually get in? And I want you to drive out, and I'll be on the gunning thing.
Sounds good. It says I have a crime stat 0.
I have bounties for both of you, and I know Cutlet has.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a weird thing, like, with the bounties right now. It will say you crime stat 0. What was that? Oh, that was a police sound from someone? Yeah. Someone is doing police sound. Oh, yeah. Wait, I cannot target him? Excuse me? That's funny, actually. That's actually good.
Alright, what do you want me to do? Just gun it?
No. I will gun it, but what's the problem with not being able to target? That's my... Don't drive out for now. Don't drive out.
I'm not driving out. I'm smarter than an idiot.
Okay, I can target now. I don't see what that ship is, though. That's the crazy part.
that not the Hornet? There was a
Yeah,
Hornet
there are
here.
2. There is like there are 3 actually. We're going to prison. Let's go.
Woo! Whoa.
No,
Get out, like get out literally. Get out like literally at the moment the
I know what you mean.
yeah, just stop instantly so we can drive back.
Let their capacitors die out real quick.
Still inside. The problem is, they will be at the back. They will not be able to shoot us if they follow us. So, yeah, we're gonna find the edge, and then they have to circle out themselves. No, we're still in.
I know. I'm just trying to bait one of them into firing all their capacitors.
No, you won't. Let's just try.
Can I also give all pips to guns? There we go. See, there's just one really trigger happy guy.
Yeah, there is like 3 of them. Oh, I'm lagging. Okay, I'm good. I don't know what the target is. The trigger happy guy is. Hornet?
Maybe. Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh no, that's like... I don't know what that is. Time to go to prison, boys.
That's just a sheer cliff. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the 100. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, no. That was funny.
What was the heck?
I don't know. Someone sent a missile to him.
Oh, it was Quartz.
Sitting in the tank, man.
Oh, wait, you shot from the tank?
Yes.
Oh, my God. Get debated. Get debated. Oh, they started moving now.
They're afraid.
Still in the...
Well, I'm trying to find a spot.
Yeah, that's a 1-for-1. It's problematic. Yeah,
oh,
gotta go a different way.
Let's just go to Quartz, because Quartz is good.
Oh no, he's getting beamed.
Oh,
He's getting beamed by Nidris.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new crew member on board. Let's give a warm pirate's welcome to Jet. With a name like that, I hope you move as fast as a starship in quantum drive.
Oh, this is a really
Welcome aboard, Jet. We promise
Yeah.
not to make you walk the plank, at least not on your first day.
Yo, Jet, thank you. Thank you for the sub, bro.
All right, we're good. We're good.
We're good, yeah. Now they're all gone. Now they are all gone.
Idris just flying away. My job here is done.
That was funny as
the
hell.
Hornet's shooting at the Idris.
Yeah, but the distance
It's out of range,
is... I cannot even lock him, yeah. Wait, why I cannot lock the Idris now? What is this? Okay, there we go.
There 2 Idrises? No. Okay.
Great work. Oh, you mean on missiles? Yeah, we're not done. We need to see more. I want to see more of the science on missiles. I think, and like, I think if they are Wait, what was that? Oh, that was you. Okay. I think if they are working on the missiles, we're getting distorted. Why?
We're getting distorted. I'm not getting distorted.
Is it just a bug?
Maybe.
Are we full shields?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so it's like, I think if they're working a bit on missiles right now, if they're like actively putting in time, I hope we can steer the direction somewhere in a right way.
Boba Fetta Cheese. That is a beautiful name. Whoever is Boba Fetta Cheese is... I love that name.
That looks so cool when the like launches like that. Like HIMARS, bro.
fucking wrong ship, I did. Did I just launch the fucking missiles at the Idris?
No.
I didn't see any.
Well, the problem is, I don't know what Idris' plan was, but he might come for us after. It's either someone...
Looks like he came to help.
Yeah, well, just wait until he points his beam at us.
Yeah. It's just...
He came to help to get our bounty, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna grow and grab a ballista.
We are close, right? To the,
Yeah, you're pretty close to the...
Yeah, we're pretty close.
You just have to, like, go backwards or something, right? And we're in.
I mean, we're already in.
Sir Finney, I don't even know who that is, so I don't know that name. Did you just scan him?
Yeah.
Okay, that's how I got the name. But still, the target at the remote turret, you literally cannot see it. It's crazy. You cannot see, like, the outline, anything. Oh, don't tease him.
Is there a remote turret view in the pilot seat?
There should be, yeah. I just have a keybind for it.
That would be nice.
Yeah, you have to bind cameras 1 to 3 on some keys you don't use. What's the laser range? Like 4?
5K. Okay.
5K? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
What is he going for?
He's going for an Quartzroni's A something, but he cannot damage it. I mean, he can just ram us. That's the other thing, but yeah.
I mean, he can try.
Armistice violation, brother. How dare you?
Idris would be a good target for Torp.
He's entering... Oh god, he is entering knife mode, though.
Yeah. Idris is a good target for Torp practice. Oh.
That's...
Yeah. If that would be like how Idris's would fly, and that, like, you know, they cannot hover, that would be cool. But because they can hover and nose down, that looks so lame.
Well, I want more Battlestar Galactica maneuvers.
Yeah.
So do we want to start loading these into the A2 and get out of here?
Nah, not really. Like, we don't need to. Like, I just wanted to do tests here. It's just the guys, like, interrupted us, pretty much.
What tests we want to do here?
Like, I don't know what this guy is willing to do, but if he is willing to take our bounties, we're pretty much a little bit screwed, at least until we get rid of him.
He's going away. Yeah, he's heading out.
We'll see. But yeah, because I wanted to try like a fighter go for me, right? And try to fight the fighter off with the new like angles the turret has right now.
Sorry for
Did they there. The turret?
Sorry, what? Well, they added the thing that this turret was lacking. They added the gimbals, so it's now like one-to-one mouse, and you can easily aim stuff. And now it has like it can go up, so it covers the blind spot it had before.
I gotta test something. This might be really stupid. I need you to aim as up as you can.
Yeah.
Let me get out of Armistice real quick. Alright. Alright, aim straight up.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, come on. We're right there.
He jumped.
He jumped away.
I could feel that. All right, stay there. Stay still.
Yeah. You're trying to shoot my own guns?
Yeah. There's like a actually pretty... Yeah, it like actually dynamically tells me not to shoot.
Oh, yeah. It will red you, yeah. So now, like previously, that was the way we could fire. So all of this would have been like, you see like this circle I'm making? All of this would have been the dead zone, right? Now we can do this. So the dead zone is like much smaller. Yeah. And you can even like dive into it pretty much, right? So yeah, this might be really huge actually.
Oh, when I'm sitting in the cockpit, it just sounds like an A10.
Really?
Yeah. Like it's just the brrrr. Like here, hop into the pilot seat.
Yeah, we're out.
So
not really like an A10, but yeah, I know what you mean. What if it's like this? Can you fire again? Yeah, it's different. Do we have any... It should be like, how much are we visible from, I wonder?
It says 5, 8. Is the green number the environment, or is that us?
You go top minus bottom.
Top minus bottom.
The thing is, vehicles have special detection.
Yeah, I'm also not seeing our
top minus bottom would be 600 meters for
yeah, but right. The thing is, vehicles have special radar like sensitivity. Like ships have a lower radar sensitivity for vehicles. So we need like something like a Gladius to come in and see what's the actual distances.
What was the dumbfire range on the torpedoes? 50 meters?
No, please don't do it. The lock range was, yeah, like 50 meters, yeah. So at Helions. Not Helions or skimeters.
I think I broke the turret. It won't move.
I think you clicked just something wrong. It's not broken. Let's switch again. Let's switch again.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you locked it or something.
I'm pretty sure I did too. I just hope it can be unlocked.
Let me see. No, it works fine for me.
Works fine for you? Okay, I powered it off while in remote turret, and then it locked itself to this standard position.
Oh, you powered it off? Yeah, of course.
But I powered it back on.
Ah, okay. I like how the guns converge and you can move, you can see them do that, and that's funny. See? Oh, 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 oh.
Hello there.
Yeah, any more bounty hunters? Man, the tank shot was so funny, Quartz.
Oh my god, that was awesome.
It's like,
dude, just
they like didn't even have like a missile or nothing, just boom, dead.
Oh, because it was like, I'm just sitting there, I'm watching it, I'm like, oh, we're about to leave Armistice. And then it just gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there a way to deploy the struts?
Could be.
You want radar detection ranges? Yeah. You if you're willing to fly in and tell us how far you can see us, that would be nice. 400. I put all power to weapons. I'm having right now 446 shots. That's insane.
Urkel claims that the EM is 4.7K, the IR is 4.3, and the cross section is 3.3.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because you could see, like the land mass itself provides a lot of emission coverage, and then on top of that, ships have a low resolution specifically for vehicles. So, like, yeah, you need like actual like proper tests for this. That's a lot of shots, guys. That is crazy.
What the fuck? You pushed me back into Armistice.
Oh, that's like push him back out of Armistice now because he was probably sitting in there.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
No, all good. I'm switching to
Let me hit you.
No, no. Don't scratch my nice paint job.
Can I Sparta kick you off the edge? Ooh, almost.
Yeah, don't. Oh, wait, what? That's...
I think he's just driving away.
Yep.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's good to separate us a little bit by distance, by like few hundred meters.
I can get a Lion King style screenshot here.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea, so we can cover each other better. But then Quartz is no longer at the Armistice zone, so he cannot run pretty much.
Well, Quartz probably also doesn't have as bad of a crime stat as we do.
I don't know if there's a bounty for me, but I currently have no crime stat. Because whoever I one-shotted didn't have time to press charges.
Yeah, it's kind of wild to me that the countdown for pressing charges is still active in death.
We should get a stable position, because if they were gonna come in, we will not get time to react if we're messing.
Trying, but I think I just beached us.
No, you should drive down, it's fine. Get out like in the field, it's fine. Get out in the field. If we die, we die, whatever.
Alright. I'll find us a nice rock to hide under.
I wish there was such a thing. Just get like to like be near the rock, but we need to be able to cover Quartz. So
No need to cover me, I'm just sitting here having fun.
no, but that's the whole point. It's not about
It's not about fun. How dare you?
That's the whole point, so we can cover each other, right?
Yes,
getting missile lock?
That was me.
Okay.
Just checking.
Yeah, that's the maximum distance we want to go from Quartz. We're like almost 500 meters. That's already a lot. If someone will keep circling him, we will not be able to actually land shots.
I can also get us on a higher position. There's a mountain on our left.
I would just not mess with the rocks, because majority of shots will come from above anyway. I would just like drive actually more to the open a bit.
I'll do that. Give me just a second.
Yeah, and a little bit closer to Quartz.
Uh-oh.
Did we rocked ourselves?
Or beached.
Oh, no. Not like this.
Maybe? No. You know, if we had these, if these, ground things worked, we could...
Actually worked, yeah, I know.
Yeah, we could push ourselves off of it, but...
Mm-hmm. Are you in the pilot seat?
Yeah.
Can you see if your IR is slowly growing?
My IR is slowly. Let's see.
Because I've disabled partially half of the coolers.
Missile
lock?
My IR is at 4.8. Yeah, missile lock.
That was my mistake, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, you're good. Our IR is at 4.8. Looks like it's just holding.
Okay, then it's all good. Yeah, I'm on a PTU. All right, got it.
Hey, that's actually pushing us slightly. Well, not enough to matter, but...
Man, no, the fucking...
You should be able to disable a shield. Do you have a... No, you don't have a tracked beam.
No, all of my items did not spawn at Lorville. Or actually, none of my items spawned. But
well, then we're just gonna have our last stand here, I guess.
Wait. Hey, they let you kind of emote while crouching.
They let you what?
When I emote, it keeps me as crouching.
Man, come on, someone. I miss those guys now that try to kill us. Oh.
These darn whales with their Idrises.
Yeah. Like, why am I... They feel like ship sometimes blinks, like, takes a little bit of damage, so... I don't understand why. Like, usually that happens when stuff overheats. But if you're saying it's not growing above 4.8, then it shouldn't.
Hey, what's that? Is that you, Quartz, parked on the hill? Yeah.
Possible? Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's you. Think you can, like, nudge us?
So, you can lock us, Quartz, right?
Let me see. Obviously, yes.
And I cannot lock you. You're more hidden than I am.
So, what it looks like is it looks like our EM's at 1k total. And our IR is negative 2k, but our cross-section is 2.1k. Like, there's no cross-section in Daymar.
Yeah, I should have a little bit less EM because this thing has ballistic guns and missiles instead of.
Yeah. I wonder if it's cross-section, like we're just. Oh, no, we're like at the good cross-section position towards you. Yeah, now I can lock you at like 300 something. No one wants to fly in. Very disappointed.
I'm gonna go grab a tank.
Yeah.
Quartz, why are you smoking?
Why not?
Did you take damage?
Don't think so.
I think it was just dust.
Oh, also, if you're coming to push us, I'll sit in the pilot seat. And...
Maybe I should approach from the other side.
Man.
I think if you push us from behind, it should even us out and at least rock us into a direction where we can move.
How remote turrets still don't have their radar, own radar? I just don't get it. Their own radar and like the proper MFDs. Like, why CIG?
How did you even get into this fucking corner here?
Oh, don't ask me. Ask him, okay?
I'm just a really good driver. Thank you.
No problem.
Alright. Help me, Step Ballista.
You guys getting some fun? No, we were doing mostly missile testing the entire stream.
Oh, hey, there's side lights on the ballista. I think those are 2 headlights on either side. No. Oh, wait, no, they are actually side light. No, they're not.
No, I have 1 front and 1 side light.
Well, I have 2 front and 2 side, but it looks like there's just supposed to be 4 front. Like, there's more 90-degree lights.
Well, I mean, there are definitely side lights. You can literally.
If you look at the front of the
yeah, it's only there is only like a light that should light out the exit to the left.
Yeah.
But there is no physical light on the right side, but it's just like a light emitter, and that's it.
What it looks like is it looks like the 2 rear headlights, the ones that are like either side of my gun, are at 90 degrees because that's where the light fixture aligns to. It just sort of looks like, again, it's another 90-degree headlight issue. Which, whatever thing they changed to give us 90-degree headlights, I don't mind it on the Centurion.
No, Ballista always and Centurion always lighted left, right. And you can literally see there is a big lamp to the left of it. That kind of lights up the exit, right? But then on the right of it, there is still like a light emitter, but there is no physical light there.
Okay, so maybe that right light emitter is supposed to be there then, because with the animation of it turning on, those 90-degree lights do follow the side light emitters, or the side light emitter.
No.
I do like it though. It does help if somebody's trying to sneak up on you, and you can just have.
Oh yeah, but yeah, that's kind of. It's nice you have like a choice, right? You can turn it off and on, so that's good. Like the problem is though, if you turn off the lights completely, like try turning them off right now. You still have the stupid backlights that are red, and you can see those lights from kilometers. So especially in night, you're coming in and you're like, oh, there's a ballista, oh, there's like a or a Centurion, you know. And I don't think that should be a thing. That's like,
that is a beautiful sunset.
Hell yeah.
Does it by default come with attrition?
Yes.
I didn't check anything about that, so yes.
Interesting.
Centurion has an attrition, and Ballista has dual whatever ballistic repeaters. Scorpions or like yellow jackets. Oh, something's coming in. VQ7161MQ.
It's a constellation. It's either a Guardian or a constellation. Ooh. It's a Guardian. Ooh. It's a TIE fighter. They're an armistice now, and they're out.
I thought missile would be launched. Not gonna lie.
I wasn't in seat.
It wasn't ready. Body wasn't ready.
Body wasn't ready. I was still in driver's seat.
Yeah, keep watching it. Tell me if they will start closing in. I'll just check the.
Looks like he might be over the mountain right now.
Yep, it's over the mountain.
Yeah. I'm just gonna check the backside, so no one like again. I literally don't have a radar. Like I don't even know if someone is. No, he's still flying away in 9 kilometers.
Speaking. Oh, he is. Oh, he's going. Yep, he's gone.
Yeah.
9 kilometers. Oh, he's coming back.
That he is. The pilot gun does not have a speed or lag pip?
That's because you are in a... What was that? Oh, you hit the arm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's because you are in a gimbaled.
No, all gimbals have it.
No. You are in a gimbal turret mode. So with that circle, you aim straight at the target. You don't aim the pip. You just aim straight at the target.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's the newer turret mode that is kind of good.
Wow, we can see him from 17 kilometers.
Mm-hmm.
Can lock him at 17 kilometers.
Oh, did you power off? Okay. But it's...
Yeah, I powered off the engines. I wanted to see what
Yeah, but let me see. Yeah, I can still...
So, the environment seems to also lose its signature as I turn off my engines.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's the environmental noise also depends on your emissions. So if that's how they do it, they should have just did it like a percentage instead of absolute value.
Trying to figure out how the launcher... I shouldn't be saying this on stream. That might be against TOS. Not like Twitch or YouTube TOS, but CIG might frown upon what I'm trying to do.
What, do you want to enable the PvE servers in the launcher? That's
No,
exactly
not
what
that.
I would think of you, brother.
I like PvP. I just don't like it when the only content I can play is PvP.
What?
Like, Preval-Ops, which had you explore and do PvE, and those were fun. I kind of like the pyro maintenance missions, but like, you know, we got Valakar, Hathor, contested zones. Distribution centers are, at this point, pretty much just PvE. Like, they're still combat. But I enjoy this. I enjoy killing... Oh,
he's coming in.
back.
He's coming in. Don't missile until he's past the armistice zone. So only on his pass, missile him.
He's in nav mode, too.
You can missile him now.
Ooh. Yep.
Ah, fucking rocks.
Annoying.
Should have pre-turned.
Yeah.
Gongzilla.
Gongzilla? Okay. He's zooming out.
PTU.
Yeah, he's out. I cannot see him anymore.
He flew past 20-kilometer range.
You spam the lights, it doesn't know what to do.
Don't the projectiles fall anymore?
The laser ones don't look like they fall.
Yeah, because previously they did. Sure, what?
Shoot upwards.
If you just higher arc.
Yeah.
No, they're going straight.
Previously
they would.
Because
I mean, they are very high velocity, so
Yeah,
they
it's better to
double, they
test
all
on 1.0
end of
planets, not on 0.3. With
They
more
also,
gravity.
It was also screwing up gimbals because the gimbals wouldn't account for gravity, so you just fire under constantly.
Yeah, yeah, that is very true.
I don't like how weak the arc is on these guns.
What do you mean?
Well,
on the
like,
pilot gun?
Yeah.
I mean, it's more like, I don't know what this gun is even for. Like, it's definitely not to shoot down targets. It's like more to, you know, like to point out a direction, you know? Hey, Hanking. I don't know if we're doing the ground ops, really. We just wanted to test a few things, and then some bounty hunters came for us. But before we could deal with them, Idris came in and just beamed them and just went away. So
yeah, I can lock you at 500 from here, by the way. So
yeah,
it is decently stealthy.
So we're just chilling, hoping someone will come for our bounty on PTU, but I think those were the only 3 guys. Who...
like,
oh,
I think
Iraq's coming in. I don't know what the ship is. He's zooming towards.
I don't know where those torpedoes went.
Fire Dragon.
Yeah, you see, like, at this distance, I cannot even shoot a cutty. That's, like, the problem. Oh, that was a missile hit? How he's not dead?
He's gone. No, he is dead.
He is gone.
Okay. Oh, he got soft death?
Yeah, when he turns white, he gets soft death.
Yeah, I didn't notice that because I have so many shots going on. Yeah, you see, it's like still the problem. Like, even with a cutlass, he just makes it like a slide, like soft turn slide, and I'm already not hitting him.
Yeah, the firing cone is way too wide.
It's not even about the cone, it's just like how fast your projectile, like auto gimbals lock you exactly to the pip, and the minimal change in direction already makes you like miss. Like, they should create more advanced like targeting scenarios where instead of like a pip, it would kind of show you the possible variation of the ship's movement, and inside of that angle of variation, like it's gonna be like, I don't know even how to describe it, but instead of a pip, imagine like a cone or where the target possibly can go, and you can aim inside of that cone your gun to kind of predict its movement.
Yeah, because I would like it more where possibly even if you're using the, I don't know, scan mode, it just, or not scan mode, but if you ping, it shows you like a larger radius of it. Because what's happening, and I don't like this, is that it's firing where it is, not where it could be. There's no prediction.
No,
in it.
It's firing where it will be judged.
Let's see if someone takes the bait.
It's linear projection.
Yeah,
incoming.
Nope.
It's a big signature, 21 kilometers.
Where?
Fuck.
Towards where the cutlass came from, behind us.
Okay. Yeah, see it, ET. What's the ship?
Can't tell,
something big, slow. It's naving at 400, so it's kind of slow. Yeah.
I jumped out of the seat for a second because my game was bugging out. I'm trying to get back into the seat.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, it's fine until I watch you get laser beamed.
It's whatever. I think you can start firing now, Quartz, while he's still high. Like at least one.
Alright, there we go. I'm in the pilot seat now.
The 9, that seems to be an Idris.
Oh no. Yeah, it's something with PDC. Oh no, we're fucking dead.
Yeah, it's an Idris. You want me to go back into Armistice?
Can you scan for the name? Is it the same guy?
No, it's a new guy.
Bruh.
We're getting out of here.
I think he's charging the... It's an Idris... Idris what? Bro, I cannot even lock him. What the actual fuck? It's an Idris P, it's not an M. I thought it was charging the...
Why would you charge the railgun for goddamn ballista?
Oh
well,
no.
There's nothing else you can do.
Oh no. Wait, does he not have a gun? I don't think he has a gun. It's an MTP.
We're an Armistice anyway, so we'll find out.
Oh fuck, I forgot I have those fucking lights on my body.
He is looking straight at us.
Yeah.
That's mighty bounty hunter. That would be a good opportunity for everyone else for Tumblr with the Torps to test out the Torps.
Oh, that's awful. Scan mode works like missile locking. It doesn't even say there's anybody on board. It's at 100% scanning. Hold on, let me try again. Yeah, it's not even telling me that anybody's on board the Idris.
No, that's weird. Zemani, pilot gun is for troops, then the question is why pilot gun is a slow firing, attrition.
Yeah, it's
like when you're trying to hit troops, you need as much projectile saturation as you can get, right? So you either need like Gatlings or repeaters at the maximum amount of bullets per second, not even necessarily damage per second, but the bullets per second, right? And oh, you really want to piss him off. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill it.
Like, it's crazy. I don't see shields, like nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's when you move, the MFD or the like display disappears too. I'm curious if he's like hopping into the main turret or something.
I don't know what his shields are.
Massive.
Is he still there, just hovering? Is he flying
Yeah,
around?
he's just sitting there, menacingly.
Well,
this feels like the perfect time to get the Nova tanks.
you know what I came in here right? Let's see if I can pull this off without dying.
No.
Or killing you two. Sending you to prison.
This is like, oh yeah, I'll clear the area. I'll get us to safety.
No, I think he has a gun.
Oh, he doesn't have a gun though, it looks like.
What the hell is that mag capacity?
He has one.
Yeah, I mean the mag capacity. I think for this, the land vehicles are so underpowered. I think it's fine. That's an A2 or A1.
2. The big
you missed
one,
the bomb.
Hence why I'm leaving. Hence why I'm running.
No. Go back. Go out of armistice zone. Go out of armistice zone. Oh no.
Yeah. So about that.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to turn us over with a turret, but I cannot.
Oh, he's lasering, which is nice.
Okay, hold on for a second. Let's see if the ship will self-flip itself. Oh, it's a P. Yeah, it's trying to gun us down. It's trying to laser us.
I wanted to shoot the bomb when it would be like nearby, right?
Yeah, but
wait, he's completely stationary. What? You know what? I'll just lay an egg on him. Fuck it.
Yeah, just do it from it, because he's trying to fire at us with the P laser and or the K laser, and it's just not doing anything.
I'm dead. I think.
Boom! Well, he's dead for sure.
No, it takes multiple bombs.
Oh no, his shit is disabled. Like he's soft, but like he is disabled.
Mm-hmm. Right. You can try and fix that. I'm gonna go get a tank.
Well, it's still floating there. But I killed him, most likely.
Yeah, it's still hovering. I saw that the Gladius was able to like, ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, now he's falling. He's falling.
Oh yeah, he is.
I loved watching the video of the Gladius that managed to do it in like 3 bombs. He would come up. He would like come from under up.
Yeah, we did that. Yeah, the first day the bombs were out, we instantly did that. Actually, 2 bombs. You need 2 bombs.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need even 3. If you hit properly on the power plant, it's out in 2 bombs.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious if the bombs can destroy the fuses.
Yeah, that's what they do too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
2.5 million restock. Yay, let's go.
Lol. Oh my god, I'm so trying hard to turn it over, but it's just...
Hold on. I'll see if I can help you. Oh, I forgot that the tank moves like it's ice.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yay! Oh, what happened there?
A2.
Oh, you finished him off?
Well,
he's still alive, yeah.
Wow, this tank can drift.
Yeah, tank drifts like a lot.
And one more.
Oh, if you're doing one more, let me sit in
his gun. Oh no, wait, he's not gun. What the?
Fucking piece of shit ship. Survives far too much.
Only 446, yeah.
Oh, that's the bomb.
Still alive.
Yep.
Wow.
And Idris owners still say that they want the fuses to be indestructible.
Still alive.
I mean, it's completely red, but not dead.
Crazy.
No, we just need store-bought fuses from the website that we could that are.
LTI pledge fuses. Yep.
Yes. Yep. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Charge like $1 a piece.
Yep. And they never break. Yeah.
Right, yeah, maybe even
No,
$2
no,
a
it's
piece.
CIG. $20 per golden fuse.
Golden fuse, like
Platinum.
like yeah, like
Platinum
ammo
fuse.
in World of Tanks. Yeah, golden ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gold pass fuses.
Yeah.
That'd be dope.
There is actually, I don't know if you. Oh, another target. I'm an armistice. I'm an armistice. Fuck. Can you drive me out?
I can come over.
A1. It's a bomber.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We need to do who will win. Who will win? That's the question. But he's like fucking close.
I'm on my way to you.
Is there another one? Or is that... Oh wait, that's...
That Idris is so close to being dead.
It's whatever. And he's closing in fast. Drift, Tokyo drift. Yeah, I don't know how much you've experimented with fuses, Jet, but I've noticed there are fuses on certain fuse boxes that you cannot interact with, and they look a bit different.
If you're talking about the ones on the Idris, I think that's just a visual bug.
No, they definitely have a specific model, and that specific model cannot be removed and apparently damaged, but there is a way to actually make them interactable with a tractor beam.
The one's also going for the Idris.
The problem is the moment you remove them, and they look different. The moment you remove them, you put your inventory.
Were they going for us?
Yeah, he's going for us. He doesn't know we're an armistice. We gotta go out and shoot him.
Yeah, I'm moving. Where's the A1?
In front, straight ahead.
Alright, I see it. Alright, we're out of armistice.
I'm trying to see the bomb. Tell me if you see the bomb. Wait, what? No bomb.
Is he going to repair and rearm, maybe? Or is he just sitting there, looking at us?
Yeah, but those fuses are like super weird, and the moment you put that, you manage to like remove it and put it in your backpack. Then when you put it back in your hands, it becomes like a normal fuse. It's so weird. How the servers for you? CG posted the servers are dying and are working on track the bug down.
It's the Cutlass. It's the Cutlass guy.
Oh, he came in to bomb us. All right.
Yeah, he a little angry.
Well, I mean, if he wants to go like and literally.
Is he trying to ram us, maybe?
Yeah.
I wanna get into a better position.
Yeah.
He's actually trying to land.
You have to understand, the A1 is very tanky. Like,
Yeah, for sure. Can you put a normal fuse in the spot? Yes. After you remove that one, you can, indeed. Stacks, I don't know which servers you're talking about. The biggest problems in the PTU servers are now Pyro 1 location, where the worm is. There's too much shit going on there.
I would still like to see like how the scimitar behaves against A1. Might just take it out in one hit.
Oh yeah, it will probably at least soft death it.
Do you only have a Centurion on the field, or?
We are in a Centurion.
No, I'm saying if there's a ballista there as well.
The ballista is empty. I can spawn a new one, but it will take a moment.
Yeah, I would advise you to do so, because I'm pretty sure he's gonna go for that bombing run, and you're the one that's gonna stop it.
We'll see, we'll see.
Cutlass, if you Cutlet, if you look up or if you look down, does your HUD come back?
Which type of HUD? The MFDs?
Okay, now look up. If you look up.
We have an incoming. Give me a second. We have incoming. WR8879. Same location.
I would suggest you move away from that A1.
It's fine. Keep watching A1 that is on the ground. Keep just watching him.
You're under fire?
Yeah, where did the shots? Oh shit, hello. I cannot fire? Oh, back off, back off. What is this ship? Back off.
What do you mean back off?
Back off outside of Armistice.
Outside with 2 ships firing at us?
Where's the second ship?
It's the WQ guy.
Yeah, he is in a... back off right now. Back off a little bit. A little bit.
You need that ballista there.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, and we're... shields are down.
It's fine. Just keep recharging. It's all good. What is this ship? Is this...
Star Lancer, attack.
Here, gonna... Out now. Out now. Out again.
Oh, don't do that. Don't dip in and out of Armistice zone.
That was just my bad. I accidentally tapped W.
He crashed.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, don't go in. It's just a DPS battle now. He's bailing. Yeah, don't troll him with an Armistice.
You're not gonna break his shields.
I mean, his shields are down like half an
Yeah,
hour
he is
ago.
like dying right now. I just cannot see it, but...
I was looking at another ship. I was looking at the A2.
Oh, no.
And this is Admiral. He needs to actually get away to stop being hit. That's the whole part.
He doesn't even... He cannot lock us, literally. That's the point. He doesn't know where to shoot.
Did you figure out what the lock
No, but I'm pretty sure that, you see, he's not shooting anywhere.
I'll come in and see what the lock rangers are. You're just randomly firing, right? Just trying to get a solution.
Yeah, he cannot get a solution, yeah. He need to get like at least half a kilometer to be able to get the solution.
I mean, keep it moving. If you keep it moving, the better it will be for.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't move too much. It's good. It's good position. Don't move too much.
Is that Fire Dragon or whatever that you're shooting?
No,
got
that's Igor.
781.
Fire Dragon is
Dragon
the A1.
Yeah, the A1 saying stop being stop. I think he was gonna be calling you a dick.
Wait, what?
Yeah, someone is calling out Primal Stage. Stop being a dick.
Yeah, I'll give you some space.
Who is driving nearby?
Go past that. That's close.
That's me.
Okay, now it's the time for the torp. Perfect time for the torp. He's damaged.
You want me to start?
It's fine. It's fine. Just keep being there. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just keeping his shields low.
What do we want to give him? 2 scimitars?
Just whatever.
Sure.
Whatever you
Just
prefer.
one,
Yeah.
Just one.
Give him hell, is I think what we're looking for.
Or Cutlet can stop firing, baiting him in, and you can launch your torp at minimum distance. So
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to see. I'll keep firing.
Torps
Yeah.
have a 1.5 kilometer range.
No,
now, so
not
we
this
are
one's
set up
no.
for 50.
Stop fire! Stop fire! Stop fire!
He chafed.
Yeah, he flared it off. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said like it has to be.
Do we want to go towards the Idris? Do we want to like hide under the Idris?
Nah.
So the trick here, Quartz needs to have them locked all the time, and when he gets close, just launch it. So the reaction time is minimum.
He's not even reaching. Yeah. Yeah, just shoot your small gun. Keep shooting your small gun, yeah. Bait him in.
He's cycling at 3, right? Circling us at 3 kilometers.
Yeah, but he cannot target us. He cannot see us.
And he's also trying to fire at you, Quartz, it looks like.
No. It's because he doesn't understand how to. He aims directly at us, but like because his bullets are getting dragged by the what you call it, you know, the movement.
The momentum.
1.4.
Don't fire at anything over 1 kilometer. That torp needs to come.
Now. Bingo!
Yeah. I think that was a kill.
Yeah. Because I saw the distance, he was closing in, and then the close in was like going to 0 meters. That was the perfect point to fire.
Clip this and send it to Winters. I think he'll be pleased.
Oh, he had store containers on board too.
Ooh. Let's go check that out.
Did we hit a poor miner who was rock mining and shit?
There was nothing poor about that tackle.
Please? Yeah.
Well,
I'd love it if I just killed him.
He is somewhat poor in his choice of ship.
I might be able to get into Quartz vehicle and move alongside with them, getting him.
What is LB6350 UK? 700 meters, like a vehicle or something.
Can't you scan it though?
Me in a church? No.
I can't lock it.
Oh, that's an upside down tank, I think.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Isn't that the tank you were driving earlier, Primal?
Maybe.
I don't know, maybe.
It was.
I thought it was on the other side of the mining station.
Well, who knows where the bombs displaced it towards.
I would love a hover tank. Can we get that, or Origin hover tank, please?
Battlefield 2142 had that.
There's just so many rocks in the way. Alright, so we crashed somewhere over here, I think.
Yeah, further.
Oh yeah, further, but in this direction.
Yeah.
Oh, guess what? I think the A1 is still landed here. What the hell?
Yep. Might even be trying to get into the A2.
Well, he can easily get into the A2, but it won't happen because it's empty, and unless he wants to pay for the restock.
I can't. Do you think he landed in the valley or on top of the valley?
I literally can see his dead body. It's like where you were going to the right.
But like, is he in the valley or on top of it?
On top of it. Right, across this hump.
Yeah. I'm gonna go around this way.
Yeah.
You might want to watch the sky case. I'm in third person.
Rewatching the clip reminds me of one that SA6. Don't fire at anything at the last second.
Oh, did you see the tank and the 100i?
No. Never mind, guys. Sorry, I bleeded the
I think Pablo was cooking at that moment.
Yeah. So we there was a 100i that was bounty hunting us, and Cutlet and I were moving out of Armistice, and all we see to our right is just a tank round hit it square on and destroy it. And
yeah, it was fun as fuck. Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Man, thanks to this fucking piece of shit named A1, I can't restock here.
If you ram it, you can probably knock it off the pad.
Yeah, but I would have to ram it for quite a while.
Just claim
no,
it. It's such a long time.
No, I mean I still have enough ammunition. I would just like to fill it up.
We're at the wreck site.
That's actually the engine. Yeah.
And the main body's ahead of us.
Oh yeah, ahead of us. Yeah.
I mean, I can literally take you to another outpost. We're talking with.
It's all good.
You can also call for landing at the Platinum Bay, I believe.
It won't work. You can't restock in there. You can store it, but you can't restock.
Alrighty. It looks upside down.
A little bit.
Also looks like the door isn't open. Can I get you into position? Let's see if I can get you into position to shoot open the door.
Yeah, you don't need to shoot the door. It's a hard as ship. You just find the button and press, and it will open.
Alright.
You know, the funny what I'm pretty much thinking of right now is that the entire patch is about the worm and the Valakar and that whole thing. One single patch of what they changed a few tunings for Torps, and Cutlass having the fun of its time.
Oh yeah, you were away. I was saying that, like, how much of the complaining I did this stream, like, practically zero complaining, because there's things to learn, there's things to investigate, provide more feedback so they get even better, have fun with the new mechanics, explore it, like, use it.
That's why I gave you the sub today. That's why I picked today.
That I'm not so toxic today.
No, I like when you're
He likes it when you're the most vile organism ever.
No, I like when you actually are testing shit and trying to figure out things as opposed to, like you said, complaining.
Yeah, unfortunately, when the game doesn't give you like a year or two anything to test, you just keep complaining.
Is that A2
right?
with us?
I like Space Cutlet better than Salty Cutlet.
Yeah.
Quasar, is
not with you.
Yeah.
Nope.
Not with us. Not with us. Do we have Torps? Do we have Torps?
I'm trying to move.
I'm
trying to
getting
move.
in.
No.
Get out.
It's fine. It's fine. We can use the just peek with your back. Did you play World of Tanks ever?
Kind of.
Okay. You know how to use the turret then.
Whenever it gets underneath you, bypass him.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We're doing all right. We're doing just all right. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he's getting fucked, bro.
Yeah, just peek again. If your shields go down. Wait, we don't have shields? Or is it MFD glitching?
We don't have shields.
Okay, that's bad. Hide. We're gonna die.
Keep us. That's why I've been trying to hide us.
Wait, why aren't they recharging?
We lost a wheel and now we're just spinning.
Oh my god. All right.
We're the Russian tank right now.
We're dead.
Yep.
GG's.
We're dead.
It was fun though.
Yeah, no, we didn't have shields, and you were like peek, and I'm like,
where was the Centurion at? Or the ballista?
The ballista. I think it was positioning.
I was an armistice and I'm also solo, so
yeah.
I have to.
You know what the worst part about that is? I got that CS4 because it was our.
Yeah, we reacted too slow on it. GG's, that was fun.
Yeah.
No, don't worry, that's gonna go away. Those C2s are gonna be very unhappy. Control surfaces are a thing. Very unhappy. and then we'll see what they do.
I didn't go to prison. I thought he would have a bounty or something.
You didn't go to prison?
Nope.
Well, the rich get richer. I'm here with a 2-day sentence.
You can exit pretty easily. Like you don't have any problem.
Oh my god.
But Quartz, you're still.
Oh, the fucker rammed me. He rammed me hard out
inside AZ.
No, I was outside of the AZ and he rammed me out of the AZ even further. And now I'm blacked out because I'm just what the fuck?
AZ ramming. Okay, give me a second. If he wants to be that salty, I'll be there shortly.
Oh, he destroyed my turret now. Nice. No, I'm dead. Motherfucker.
So we rammed you inside of AZ and pushed you out, is that it?
No,
outside of AZ.
I was barely outside of AZ.
Give me a second.
So, in this patch, it does seem, though, that if you get a crime stat and you respawn, or well, I don't know what caused it, but my screen didn't have a crime stat anymore. I had a CS0 on my Moby Glass on my HUD, but I had a bounty.
Yeah. It's for whatever reason it just does weird stuff. Not always represents it, shows it, etc., etc. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, but again, the locking distance, he was still able to lock us at like 500 plus meters. That like shouldn't be a thing. That's the whole stuff about the ground vehicles. That shouldn't be a thing. Like if Gladiuses could do it, they'll just counter it, right?
Oh, he's red centered actually.
Well, yeah, because he rammed. I would have expected him to take a bit of damage from that.
Yeah, apparently the Valakar gun is gone. Like, I was able to see it, track to beam it, but I couldn't pick it up in my hands. Maybe that was an unlucky one, maybe there is, but I just got my hands on one Valakar today, and then we moved to other stuff. I'll try tomorrow again, so it's all good. Tomorrow actually will be the last day of Star Citizen, guys.
Oh yeah, it will.
Project is bankrupt. Let's go.
I mean, on stream, on stream.
Yeah, I know.
The 5th of June, it's Dune time. I don't know if I will be able to put in any hours of SC before Dune, but yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, I'm gonna take off all of my armor in the PU because while they said that the armor should persist, I trust them.
A lot of I've seen a lot of stuff persisting very interestingly. Through the PTU cycles, like you would even get the items that were in your backpack and everything. So,
yeah, but that's yes,
but
also
that's PTU.
Yeah, I was like, as much as I'll trust them when I see it happen.
Yeah, the bigger question is not the items. Bigger question is components and all that shit.
And also this entire 4.1.1 patch cycle, the Wicklow and Executive hangar ships were stock.
Yep.
Which really made me mad.
Oh, did it break? Did it break my hangars? Oh no, in Grim, no.
You're stuck at Grimhex now.
Yeah. Anyway, oh no, it's here. All right. Is the guy still there?
I think he might have to a small problem. Namely an Asgard kicking his ass.
Okay, he's dead?
Nice one.
Is he like dead?
Deader as dead can be.
Okay. I'm just thinking, should I call it? Because it's like 11 p.m. I had a good, actually fun 8 hours of streaming. Is there anything we like really wanted to test more?
I just want to see what's inside that TAC. I want to see what's inside that TAC.
I kind of wanted to pick like an Eclipse wing and just find a Polaris and see or an Idris and see what.
Yeah. Well, then I will need someone to like lend me an Eclipse.
I mean, do you have money? We can go to Orson. Oh no, Orson to buy it, right?
Eclipse, you cannot buy Eclipse at Orson.
It's at Lorville.
No, not Orson.
It's 8 mil.
Orson. That's what Orson.
I have 4 mil. I think it's just like, let's just do it together. Let's see. Sorry, let's do it tomorrow. Let's see what.
Fair enough.
Other stuff. Are they bringing up another patch?
think they announced one for tonight, yes.
Yeah, so maybe they will do more corrections, and we will go over like what they've changed. Yeah, they're putting another build, and then we'll do more testing, and then maybe I'll come up with an actual proper video about the missiles.
Or I can transfer you the money to buy an Eclipse, and I can reset my account. How about that?
Now, my point is, it's like 11 p.m.
Okay, it's fine.
I had fantastic like time today,
Yeah,
surprisingly.
It's been a great time.
Surprisingly, because like a lot of science, a lot of understanding, fun with the ground vehicles, ballista seems like working, a lot of positive emotions. I just don't wanna get into this. Okay, now I'll spend another like half an hour or more to go on fly eclipse, go back to Horizon, equip the torps and all that. Yeah.
Okay, then we handed in an I note, and tomorrow we can try something.
Yeah, we're just gonna prepare
do.
tomorrow. We'll see what they bring with the patch. Sanla, thank you so much for tier 2 to hanking. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. And
overall, kudos to CIG for starting to go on.
I won't start kissing them yet. Okay, let's just say that today's experience was not infuriating, and it's good enough. I had a wonderful time.
Mr. Winter, stop petting
Also, Winter isn't here, so there is no need for this false positivity, okay?
No, it's no false positivity. The changes are in a good direction, and they're actually good.
Yeah, but
I just need to keep working towards it.
I hope.
I'm just really curious why
go ahead.
The distortion thing was added, because
the distortion thing was added so you don't bomb the Valakar position from the orbit.
Okay.
And don't torp it.
Okay.
Which you still can do in 1 or 2 locations with the Idris Railgun. Right?
Yeah, but if they will fix it, then I mean Idris Railgun, yeah. But like I guess it's quite hard to hit with an Idris Railgun. So yeah.
You don't have any aim assist, and you need to be high enough.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much. I mean, you technically can, yeah, but
you would need someone on the ground to act as a marker for the strike position.
Yeah, lays the target. Hard. Yeah. So anyway, it was a good day, guy. It was a good day. It's science. I feel like rejuvenated instantly after months or even more of like dying of boredom. This one little change inspired me, and it's good. It's good they do something. I think that's more of what we need. They have to do this like tweakings to the game more, and you know, like just like they did. They did this little change, and then the Winter showed up in chat, and we had a discussion, and then he took away something from that discussion, and then he will provide that, and maybe the problem that this back and forth happens like once half a year. And that's the worst part. And I think that's what holds back for a game to become get in a much playable state. Doesn't matter what new features are there. Doesn't matter how many warrants they release or how many new locations or events. What this little steps that they're doing like right now, like today, that what will make the core playable much faster. And then everything else goes on top, right? Everything else goes on top. These interactions and back and forth communication, literally live, like them watching and me showing, oh, okay, this should be better, like tweak some values. It's not hard. And the game can get in a much better state. I understand there are still like bugs you need to fix, like freight elevators. That's the whole other thing, right? That's the whole other story. But I'm talking about like this kind of a logical balancing where like certain values like make sense, and like different aspects of the game, at least on the base level, making sense. Like torps make sense, like guns make sense, gladiator makes sense, you know, all this. If someone would like do something similar with like trading, you know, that would be cool. If someone would do something similar with mining, like that would be cool, right? If dudes that do the mining would talk to me and literally create certain like mining, like autonomous, independent from everything, like mining events that pop up here and there, like in Pyro, where like there's like eruptions of minerals and everyone know about it, right? And there's like bajillion of the Hedonite or whatever there could be, right? And you go and you create the whole op. You can bring now the ballistas and centurions that work and make a perimeter and put in your like rocks to mine it, or you're a pirate and you attack that operation, right? All of that starts working and we have this dynamic. It would be great, but it's very slow. Instead, they focus on doing one huge thing like the worm, and it's just lacking. Like, because first, they probably don't have the tools to make the way they want it to do, like in a perfect world. Maybe they even don't know how they want it to do, because you look at this worm, right? And it's beautiful, it's cool with the rain, but it's not challenging, right? So you need to
may
like...
I interrupt you for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
You are getting negative again.
No. I'm actually not. You can literally hear from my you can hear from my tone that I'm not. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that it takes a lot of effort to do like your first world boss work. They need to like come up with like the boss mechanics that work for a Star Citizen environment. They need to come up with the ways where they can isolate the players and not let them attack the boss from afar, this and that and that. But if they would focus, yeah, that's a whole different ball game, and it takes a lot of resources, right? It takes a lot of time and resources. While they could do these little things that I just given an example with, like minerals and all that, and that will create huge amount of repetitive content that people can do over and over, both PvPers and PvEers, and in synergy and with protection and with attacks and with logistics, and it would work. And it would not like, okay, I've seen the worm, now it's boring, right? It would be like work over and over again, because people would want to, at least a certain layer of a player base would want to have that challenge. On top of that, again, as I said, like add rewards to Wicklow or any doesn't matter, whatever, some PvE activity that you earn some stuff, and then you go to an NPC and they give you like attack 2 components, like Panthers Mark T2, whatever, power plants, shields, that give like a 5% advantage on everything, like 5% more shield HP, 5% more like DPS, you know, and that will make in general your ship better, right? But you can never have them back if your ship is destroyed. If your ship is destroyed, insurance will give you back like tier 1s, and those components are lost forever unless you go to your dead ship and retrieve them, right? Or people who killed you will take them before you're managed to do that, because that's what they're for. They're hunting you to get that, right? And then to do this, you have to bring also like minerals from the event I was like mining event I was just talking about, and maybe something
on again.
And maybe something from the worm, and then all of that combined will create a great gameplay. The balance they're doing right now, a little bit of this like actual sandbox events and some rewards, combine that together and we'll have like wonderful experience. It still will not be like long-term, like end game stuff, but it will keep people busy trading between each other. That's like super important for like community to be active, right? And all of that. I think, yeah, it can be great, and we're like, that's the thing, we're very close. We're very close. Just do few right things and we are there. But I'm super happy that they've did this little thing with the Torps, and I'm happy they are communicating. I wish now they do it in like other aspects. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. It's past 11 p.m. I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah, what's up, Tumblr?
Are you raiding someone?
I don't know. Do you have any suggestion?
Yeah, I would suggest expat actually. I don't know if the rest of the boys want to tune into expat, but I'm just suggesting because
raid expat Brad. Yeah, guys, thank you so much. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it.
I hope you had fun, boys.
Yeah, hope you all had fun watching a little bit of a science, a little bit of a ground action. That was kind of cool. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is a full Star Citizen day. We will see what they come up with a patch. And 5th is the first Dune day, so stay tuned. I love you. Peace.